it's also good that you can tell he's a dad because he could understand what she was saying. You know, I couldn't quite pick that. I was talking about the ouchie, right? There was some sort of boo-boo or some sort of problem there. I mean, some sort of problem. That up. She was, and then I think he was on Hannah's show earlier saying that she was talking about their dog. And she was trying to tell him the dog Wendy because Wendy had two little. Yeah, these are important things to discuss. Yes, see, I didn't cover that angle of the Super Bowl, but Austin was giving us some background there, what was going on with that Bennett household. I'm not sure how this is playing in the Darren Rebell segment. I sort of next to me as we get ready to talk. But the business. Do you have anything to add before we move on? The dog was doing the business. Oh, nicely. All right. Okay, can you conjure up a number? Can you put in an algorithm in or something on what this means financially for Super Bowl about the Patriots? Well, it's hard, right? Because Romercraft's not selling the Patriots anytime soon. But I can tell you, if you look all the way back, in 1990-91 season, Financial World Magazine told us this is the 4-4. What the least valuable franchises in the NFL are, and the only one ever under $100 million. What the Patriots? I don't know how the Steelers, like, you know, a decade removed from, but that was that, and the Falcons, and now they're the second most. And is that when Kraft purchased it? Kraft purchased it in '94 for $175 million. Okay, so if you believe Forbes, it's gone up roughly 1,000% in the time he's on it. $3.4 billion. Put another couple $100 million on top of that. You know, they got the one more trademark they filed for. They have do your job. They're selling tons of stuff. But again, what is kind of that really worth? Kudos. It's worth more that they won than if they lost. It's interesting that the Cowboys are still number one by a large margin, despite the fact they haven't won anything. Huge stadium, and they sell a whole lot of it. Okay, they sell. Always be selling. As far as the Falcons are concerned, to lose a Super Bowl, never have won a Super Bowl, you lose it in that heartbreaking fashion. What kind of a financial implication of that? Yeah, this is big because they had sold, I was told last week.
Hey, good morning, Ryan.
More personal seat licenses for their new stadium in that past.
Man, it was a good show.
Times more than what they had sold for each week in the.
It was a good show. Sold a ton of baseball. Not as much football as I thought, but hey.
You know, being able to sell the stadium out, they're at 75% now.
SB Game used hockey, Trilogy hockey, bunch of other stuff.
One ticket broker told me, hey, they could have lost it. It might have been better to lose an NFC title game because of kind of a reversal now.
How about you, Ryan? Have a good weekend?
Now it goes down the hill a little bit. So I would say the Falcons lost more than the Patriots made. Okay. Tom Brady, I'm sure, mind was talking a little bit more than what he did yesterday. He did immediately after TriStar, which is his autograph firm. They put out the new prices for his March signing. $999 for his autograph on a. Correct.
Well, that's good. Good.
At this point, between him and Giselle, they've grossed $600-700 million. I didn't think that number.
Good morning, Steve Wright speaking.
$300 more if he won Super Bowl 51 MVP or Super Bowl 51 champs. He's got a nutrition business he's building.
Yeah, that was a crazy game.
He definitely wants to do business in his post-career from how he's building up his website. Who knows? But
all right, good to see you, man. Hey, HC. How you doing this morning?
Is there somebody out there right now that does? There's no active athlete that's charging $1,000 right now. Maybe to get Jordan through Upper Deck, which is his exclusive, maybe that's there, but that's the highest price I've ever heard. This is going to be an issue, though. As people make, and Giselle's obviously an extenuating circumstance. That's the first time she's all that. But this is going to be an issue as athletes make more and more money. You can't possibly pay them enough to sign at some point. You know, so. Although Tom did lose something yesterday in the winning locker room. He won eventually, but he did lose something. So apparently he's lost this jersey, which I would say is probably worth $100,000 plus, priceless to him. But $100,000 plus, that's in a standard auction environment. Tom keeps saying, if you find it on eBay, let me know. You can't put this on eBay. You can't put it in a regular auction. So I think the thief, let's assume it's a thief here and not a misunderstanding, didn't really, and I don't think thieves usually think through things, but didn't think through how this would go, because you're certainly not maximizing your earnings. You can't post this in a public setting. Everyone knows. We were saying he needs a fence to get rid of this stolen painting. Yeah, he's going to get some money for it, but apparently Tom was frantic, right? Yeah, I mean, you see the raw video that's came out yesterday.
Morning, Florida. How you doing this morning?
Very interesting. So Tom Brady, the historic win, but he's not going to have to.
Just getting up and going here.
Looks just aghast at what's going on.
I cannot believe it. And Darren, well, this is when you need to get into your investigative reporting. This is your job. I need you to hit all and to find it for Tom. We'd be more than grateful to find.
Have a good weekend. Enjoy the game.
I am on it, if not for myself, for you.
Okay, thank you. And speaking of doing something for everyone, you've provided us a lot of laughs, my friend. This is for the world. I want to take you back to last week and some field goal lessons with Abington and Harry. What exactly is happening here?
I hit the first one. I hit the first one about 20 yards, and then
We're good.
telling me all the things I have to think about, and then that was my first kick, okay? He tells me all the things I have to think about, and then I went like 2 for 20, okay? So.
Well, Brian Clark and Louis Riddick said you needed to do some hot yoga and perhaps some Pilates to loosen up the glutes. You know, remember when Tiger was
As Tiger would say, my glutes were not firing.
They did not activate.
Yeah, they didn't activate. Yeah.
Yeah,
very tight. You look a little tight out there. I would say after I kicked the first one in, I think Adam got concerned that I was going to show that it was since I'm a horrible athlete, that it was going to be easier than, and that's why he started messing me up.
Morning, Corey. How you doing this morning? Man, I'm doing well. Had a great weekend. That was a phenomenal Super Bowl. Tragic for the Falcons. That's a terrible way to lose. But sports can be very heartbreaking sometimes. It's not funny. Just the reality of life can be really heartbreaking sometimes. Good morning, All-Star.
Can I claim them as dependents? Fortunately, you can't, but you may be able to deduct some of your moving expenses.
What's that?
Good, because I'm going to have to move again.
Welcome to Stoker's Fit Kitchen. Prime cuts of meat,
25 I probably don't have that.
And savory mouth-watering sides. It's the perfect balance.
Baseball or football?
Making it just the right fit for you.
No, those are impossible. I've had those, but I don't have any right now.
And since most people use less than 5 gigs, the last thing you want is to end up paying for data you don't use. Now Verizon introduces the one plan that's right for you. Switch, and for just
Not really. I'd check Beckett, obviously eBay. I'd check Beckett if you can't find it anywhere else. Beckett.com, they have a marketplace there, and there's many millions of cards listed. So, okay, bye. No, Corey, I'll ship it out to you today. I'm sorry about that. I thought I'd sent it to you. It'll go today.
Sign up at eTrade.com and get up to $600.
I do have a new case of SP Authentic hockey I'm going to open. If anybody wants any of that. Morning, Johnny B35. How you doing this morning?
I used to love going to Sports Bar with the honey barbecue chicken. Now,
Man, I'm doing well. Just getting going on a Monday morning. So what did everybody think of the Super Bowl yesterday? Oh, Corey? No, I'm shipping them out to you today. Let me type it in here. Yeah. No, you didn't miss it. I'm shipping them to you today. I apologize about the delay there. That's better. If that's all right. And I also have a new case of SP Game Used hockey if you want any of that. Or if you want to do a divisional with someone. I don't think we have any other hockey guys in the room right now, but
Welcome back to Coach Coach. Now that football 51 is in the books and the Falcons and Patriots doing the rest of the NFL seems like they get ready for the offseason. We got our insiders right here with us, Field Gate, Mark Dominic. And guys, I want to ask a question moving forward because both of these teams have very important emphasis classes. So we'll start with the Patriots. What are the needs fans to stay at top of the line?
yeah, I know. I I grew up a Patriots fan, so I was happy on that level. And but yet I live near Atlanta. I mean, we're a couple hours, hour and a half, 2 hours away from Atlanta, and I have tons of Falcons fans that are customers. So I was kind of happy whichever team won, but that's a terrible way for the Falcons to lose. But yeah, that was an incredible end.
Thank you so much, guys. Now, don't go anywhere because coming up on Coast to Coast, we go over to ESPN and Keyshawn Johnson. He does carry on some breakdown the turning point in Super Bowl 51.
Yeah, yeah, it was a. Well, I think they got greedy, and then I think they just got worn down on defense. But yeah, I thought the other thing, and I say this as a Patriots fan, they need to change the overtime rules so both teams get the ball. I mean, that's just. I mean, I guess you can say, well, they should have stopped. They should have stopped the Patriots. Well, that's no way to lose. Yeah, that's no way to lose a playoff game when you don't even get a shot to score. That's just wrong. Now, I would have felt the same way if the Falcons would have gone down and scored and won. I mean, basically, seems like it was almost decided on the coin flip. But that's the rules. You play with the rules. It is what it is. But it's kind of like penalty kicks in soccer. It's almost like it's a coin flip at the end. Yeah.
No annual contracts or surprise fees. What if we could watch live teams on our favorite devices? What if we could get the TV experience we always wanted? What if we never again had to ask? What if TV has changed? It's time to change how we get it. This is PlayStation TV. Start your free trial today.
Yeah, I think college football is a fairer way. Yeah, I think that's a far fairer way to actually decide who wins. But such is life.
First, there's sharp play, then shielding lubrication, and cooling for lubrication before and after play. Shields and removes while you shave.
Man, I'm doing well. Yeah. Yeah, it was a blast to watch. Good morning, All-Star. Man, I am. See ya. Yep, bye. Hey, man, congratulations. I have more of it. I have new cases of pretty much any football product. Man, we have I think the cases we got from that one source, which is the case I shipped you, I think there were a lot of Dak autographs in that product because we've hit a bunch of them.
Football's over. Now what are we going to do? How about Big Monday? ESPN, it's called the number 6 move.
So yeah, I also have a new case of limited football, optic football, immaculate football, preferred football, and some of the lesser stuff. Ah, Corey, a week from Wednesday. Morning, TJ.
Drama-filled handshake in the history of recorded time. We're going to show you that coming up. Carrie. Could have put that phone on silent. Luckily, JQ's practiced about cleaning and protecting his teeth, so he can hide his guilt with a convincing grin. That's okay.
Hey.
Right. Cherish your teeth.
TJ, you have a good weekend? Oh, thanks for understanding, Corey. It'll go out today. Collectors on the cup, I'm at 700 a box. And I have I have 2 loose boxes and a 6-box case. So TJ, like I said on Friday, I had mixed feelings. I grew up a Patriots fan, but they'd won so much. I kind of wanted the Falcons to win because we're near Atlanta. On the other hand, it's neat to see Brady get another one. So anyway,
The decision to get my doctorate in audiology was an easy one. I watched my dad struggle for years with his.
a collector's hobby. It's Chung, right? Do I have that right? Okay. I also have SP Game Used Hockey, a brand new case there. Those are 85 a box. TJ, the closest. Hold on, I looked at that as far as the.
Or it's going to be hot. Get it tonight, honey.
You know, there's something to be said for acting like you've been there before. Among other things, what we saw during Super Bowl 51 were 2 owners. One was Falcons owner Arthur Blank.
Hey, TJ, on the guessing the score of the game. Who was it? Jay Bradley B was closest, 31-28 Pats, which is pretty close. Someone else had 31-28 Falcons, which could have been.
He holds his organization accountable as well as his Hall of Fame coach. Okay, yes, he did leave his legendary quarterback hanging, but it was all for the sake of the league's best interest, not that of his own. Along the way, he keeps winning. The league keeps making money. He keeps winning some more, and the people he works for swear by it. As a great owner, as a great person, as the personification of what they call an organization should be, even as he calls a very popular president.
Yeah, if you guys want to do a division, I'll break the new case of SP Game Used there. I sold all but one of the other boxes at the show Sunday, so.
He's got 5 on it. One of the greatest owners in the game, no question. Class act, Stephen A. We'll see you all tomorrow. TV time.
Better late than never. Coast to Coast has arrived 5 minutes past their due time. Dave, we have Terry Champion with you here on the day after the Super Bowl. So, the NFL postseason, Terry, yeah, pretty much it does for the most part across the board. And last night kind of looked like it does for about 3+ quarters, and then it turned into the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history.
Yeah, so here are the numbers. First overtime in Super Bowl history. We already put that stat out there. 31.5 points. But David, I think you already know this. There was a moment in this game we saw that against the Patriots.
Hey Ryan, how you doing, man? All right, sounds good, Corey.
Hightower's play was a big play. We needed that one without, and I don't know if we have enough possessions or could get that quick one. When did you smell it? Strips out. Strips out. And that was it. That's what happens.
All right, so you kind of bouncing just we talked about what Bill Belichick and what you just heard James White talk about. That was a play that changed the game. Strip sack. So you play this for both the players, you know what it feels like to be on both sides in terms of, oh, I'm not going to do it. So mentally, what are, if you are a Falcons,
Man, I'm doing well, Ryan.
I wasn't doing other classes yesterday. I was at a house party. People were playing. I was pacing like I was on the side. Because I could feel it.
Doing well.
That the New England Patriots, Brady and Belichick was
It was a difficult game to watch because I was with a bunch of Falcons fans. So it was. I felt bad for him to lose a game like that.
just like all of the stuff.
okay, so at 28 to 3, you had 20 to 3. Did you have
I thought that I thought New England. I mean, I thought Atlanta would have to score one more, not a field goal, but a touchdown. Put it out the way. Just put it all the way completely out the way. You know, remember late in the game on the sack, if they would kick the field goal, then they go up by a little bit more. But if they get a touchdown and the quarterback can score the field goal, no matter the regular season, you've got to score touchdowns. You can't score field goals. You got to put on one. Man, I was like, that's this.
Yeah, Kel, you were close, but Jay Bradley B had 31-28 Patriots. That was the closest. You and TJ were probably the next closest. So he had 31-24 Patriots, and you had 38-29. Which, man, that was close too. Yeah, Ryan, I was pretty much the only Patriots fan in the room. Although we had a ton of people over, and like my wife and some of the other people, it was more of a social event than a. They weren't. They were watching the commercials mostly. Hey, Robert, how are you doing this afternoon? No, there was no bonus. Yep. Yeah, Brady played a great game. It's got to be hard to come back after the mistakes he made early on. Turn it around.
I think here's where you will probably be in the AFC Championship game. Look at the division. I mean, it's not like all of a sudden Miami Dolphins just got the New York Jets all of a sudden they're going some championship.
Yeah, probably so.
You're talking about two of the three teams I just mentioned. One in New York, they got a new offensive coordinator.
So, Kel, did you have a big celebration in Canada since you're a Pats fan?
Hanging around. Yeah, it's the division. The division allows New England to always be put in a position where they can win at home in the playoffs and they can so.
Ryan, I have no 2000 football products. I haven't had those for probably 10 years.
I think it's hard to get guys because they're all good. It's not like the wide receiver position. If you say who's the greatest wide receiver, Jerry Rice is nothing to think about. But when you start talking about the quarterback spot, you start saying Montana, Elway, you know, what did Marino do this? And what is that here? I think he's the most accomplished. But in terms of quarterback, I can't just say Tom Brady because there's so many of them so great. I mean, think about it. Tom Brady, 4 years ago, we would say Joe Montana because he was 4-0. Or you would say Terry Bradshaw because he was 4-0. But I don't want to do that to Brady. I just think he's in that company of all those guys. I mean, he's right there with all those guys.
Yeah, I imagine 2000 football products have gone up incredibly again, probably. But yeah, Ryan, let's get to breaking. Since you won all that money on the Patriots, I have a new case of SB Game used.
You know, it's interesting because I asked him on the same thing, and he's like, of course, he would say he's the greatest, but he said he's one of the greats. While Troy Aikman, on the other hand, said no, he is the greatest. So you talk to different quarterbacks and see what their perspective is on what Brady is.
I mean, I just want to catch a pass from the dude.
There's no time to do that.
Not for me. I can't play tight.
Well, you don't want to go
I'm big enough to play tight end, but I can't. No, I'm good.
Kenny, thank you so much. You always do a great job. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Meanwhile, that Tom Brady fellow we've been talking about connected with Roger Goodell this morning. Talk about one of the Super Bowl titles.
For me to be able to be a part of 5 championship teams is, you know, it's a great feeling just because I've been a part of 5 great teams, and all those teams have been different in their own way, and it's so hard to win, and you know, we've just been blessed to be able to be a part of a great organization that you know, a lot of great teammates over the years, so many great coaches that put us in a
Yeah, that Marner was a good pull.
that's all you can hope for as a player.
Hey, Carlos, how you doing this afternoon?
What would happen when Roger Goodell and Tom Brady met for the first time since the Deflategate saga? You saw the handshake last night, and then today, the MVP award presented to Brady, and I don't know, standing right next to each other. Couldn't so much from that little get together. There's a handshake and a clap on the arm. So we know how they feel about each other, but they were certainly very civil last night and today. All right, let's get into the anatomy of a comeback. Just over 10 years ago, Brady was feeling how the Falcons feel today. He and his
Oh, well, that's not good, Carlos. Yeah, Ryan's happy.
to win the 2006 AFC Championship game in Indy. Until last night, that comeback had been the
Hey, Herman.
How's it going there?
championship game.
Man, how you doing?
Not too good.
No, you're still sad about the Falcons?
Oh man, I thought they had that one.
Yeah, I did too.
I don't
You
know
never
what
know.
I don't know what happened with them. This is that's the post out there here saying with Jordan. Never made it right there.
Oh, man. Jordan sure has aged since then, hasn't he?
That's a ball like that. That's when he was
What
playing.
year was that?
That was the second year he was in the league.
87?
And that was when he played baseball out too.
Yep. I went to the games there when he played here in Chattanooga. Here, you mind if I show that?
Yeah.
I have guys online to get a kick out of seeing this. So it was 87.
Whatever his second year, I
Oh no, 80. He was drafted in 84. So second year would have been 85, 86. You guys want to see a neat picture? This is one of my longtime customers here in store. This is him with Michael Jordan in can't get the angle right. In 1980, probably 85, 86 here in Chattanooga. He met him. Jordan came in to do a Coke advertisement for Coke here in Chattanooga. And there's Jordan signing his basketball. Yeah, you gotta love the pants. Gotta love the pants, man. Anyway, I thought that was. Where's that picture of the Coke thing you got signed? Is that in here?
Oh, I stuck it right here. They put him a little wall like that.
Same guy with Peyton Manning a little bit later. There's the Coke piece he got Jordan to autograph. That's neat, Herman. Thanks for showing that to me.
Yeah. I thought I showed it to you.
No, I never saw that. You showed me the Reggie. You showed me the Reggie pictures before, but I've never seen the Jordan ones. You wanna
Yeah, let me borrow your chair.
You want a
if
chair?
Mind. Yeah. Let me get digging again. Appreciate it.
Sure. Yeah, TJ. They do kind of look like like that curtains, don't they? Yeah, Ryan's on fire. That's true. So Ryan, do you have that Marner listed on eBay or somewhere else? You can link it in here, man. I don't mind. Hey, thanks, Carlos. I appreciate that. Okay. Hey, Paul. How you doing this afternoon? Carlos, this week there is nothing new that I'm going to carry out. I do have more Bowman Draft baseball coming. I got some today, and I have more on the way. But the new products, I was looking at it earlier. Just a second. The new products are Donruss Racing and some TriStar product. So I'm not going to carry the racing unless someone specifically asks for it. And probably not the TriStar either. The week after that is Upper Deck 2 hockey. And I think there's another one. Next week is Upper Deck 2 hockey, plates and patches football. Yeah, Paul. I had to go up $1 simply because my cost. They're 85 a pack. Yeah. Are you ready? We'll set this one up with the other hockey. Okay, Paul, which one would you like? 1 to 5, 6 to 10.
It looked for all the world like the Patriots were going down, and how about it? What if I remember to say, don't press send? I get the vote. Did they press send?
Number 4.
I asked 30,000 questions. Have you ever written for a newspaper? I didn't know this happened. Have you ever written for a newspaper? I have never written for a newspaper, no. Oh, here's my thought. So,
Now this is different. Oh no, 3212. That one is 312. Okay. We'll set it there. Let me record this. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing a box of 16-17 SP game used hockey for Paul. Good luck, man. And here's your overtime pack. We'll do that first. Jones, Boychuk, Fabry, and Sonny Milano. All right, good luck, Paul. Brandon Sod, All-Star Skills jersey. Justin Bailey, 214 of 399. Connor Brown, banner year, 2012 NHL draft. There's a Maple Leafs. Matthew Tkachuk, 7 of 35, draft day marks. Ryan Ubanov, 22 of 100. And last card, Sid Crosby, 41 of 229. All right, thanks, Paul. Let me know if you want any more. They're all fair game. We have box 212, 150, 123, 439, 188, 528, 608, 076, and 412. All right, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 5, 6, 7. Richard Panik, Oscar Sundqvist, Tyler Toffoli, and Anthony Mantha next in line. William Nylander, 359 of 499. Excuse me, just a second. Good afternoon, All-Star. Yeah. Let me call you. I'm on a live break. Let me call you back in just a little bit. Thanks. Bye. Sorry about that. Roberto Luongo, jersey. Nicholas Backstrom, banner year. 2015 NHL Winter Classic. Matt Murray, autograph. Red foil. Andre Koss, 137 of 221. And last card, Henrik Lundqvist, 78 of 100.
But I was just telling you, Carrie, I had a guy come over. Everyone's still trying to kind of reconcile what happened yesterday, and I've now reached a guy who told me,
Okay.
he thinks that maybe Matt Ryan was paid off to do what he did yesterday. That's where they're at here. They're just trying to push ridiculous things.
All right. Good luck, Paul. Bugstad, Horvat, Kyle Turris, 75 of 99, red, and Josh Morrissey next in line. Dubnik, jersey, All-Star Skills fabric. There you go. 7 of 49. Patrick Lene, rookie sweater. Dylan Strom, banner year, 2015 NHL draft. Oliver Borkstrand, 12 of 35, draft day marks. No, I'm in Adam, I'm in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Toivu Teravainen, 5 of 86. And nice way to end. Congratulations, Paul. Not exactly the one you want, but not bad. 56 of 116. Austin Matthews. Sorry, I can't get it to focus there, but anyway. There we go. Yeah. Congrats, man. Well, thanks, Paul. I will ship them out to you today. Let me know if you want anything else. We have new cases of almost any football. 7 boxes of this left. And I have 2017 Topps Baseball also. So, Paul, thanks a lot. Appreciate it as always. Man. Adam, what football are you looking for? Man, how do I keep killing the camera? No. I have 16 contenders. I'll be happy to ship it to you, or the cheaper way would be to break it and just have the hits and have the autographs and numbered cards shipped, and I could do that to Canada for probably about $3 or $4 if you don't want tracking. If you hit something really good and want tracking, then it would be a lot more than that. But shipping boxes is real expensive. Shipping a few cards, I can do pretty inexpensively. So I'm happy to ship singles to Canada. The Contenders football is $159 a box. Let me put a price on it, and we could ship, if you just want the numbered and autograph cards. I could probably ship it for like $4, no tracking, but. Yeah, you guys have a bad exchange rate, I know.
Within the first month of graduating, I landed the job I seriously wanted, and it was great. Swing it tight for me, the link between here and here. Linking text is America's textbook. Houston, we have no problem. 2 weeks of waiting. Now there's just 60 minutes left. The Patriots get from the Atlanta Falcons. Super Bowl 51 is underway.
Yeah, TJ, I guess it's all the perspective of where you live, right?
Wow. 5 rings now for Tom Brady. Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly had some advice for Brady on Twitter. Without a doubt, there is no debating anymore. Tom Brady is truly the best ever. Job well done, bud. Now retire. He's not the only one with that sentiment. Here's Donovan McNabb earlier on SportsCenter.
You think of the guys who have been able to ride off in the sunset. You think of Jerome Bettis from the Super Bowl win that he had back home in Detroit in his retirement year. Then you talk about Peyton Manning last year, 39 years old as well. Didn't play as well as Tom did in the past game last night. But yeah, this is something that you can look back on a career in which, the man has played in 7 Super Bowl games. He's 1-5. For Tom to go out on the road like
Oh, no problem, Paul.
not only is he the greatest quarterback ever,
Thanks as always.
football player to play in the NFL.
All right, so that's Donovan McNabb. Let's bring in our very own and Boston's very own Newspaper Magazine, Howard Bryant. Quickly, are you a Patriots fan?
Well, it's hard not to be. Let's put it this way.
Are you switching to YouTube? Is that what you're saying, TJ?
Sitting on those
Yeah, I've got YouTube up and running here.
Stadium and Sullivan Stadium, so I'm a journalist now, but I can't say that I haven't been a Patriots fan in my life. Gotta admit.
Oh, Ryan, good grief. How did I not see that? Ryan, are you ready?
Well, I think that let's go back to another Boston guy, Robert Parrish, the great Boston Celtics, who played for 100 years. I disagree with it. I understand and I respect the poetry of it. But what did Satchel Paige say? You only come around this way once. And there's nothing else in professional sports that
Sorry, my wife was texting me, and
what professional sports can give you in terms of that competitive fire. What's Tom Brady going to do? He threw for 466 yards. Why would he quit? I say that for your own good, that you protect the Patriots, you quit. It's time you keep going.
All right, so clearly I'm listed this as a skill, so I'm looks better than ever.
good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing a box of SP game used hockey for Ryan. Ryan, you said number 3 on the left, right? Which was box 1, 2, 3. And Josh Morrissey next in line. All right. Good luck, Ryan. Duncan Keith.
Reinvent itself like this in any sport. To go from what the Patriots have been for essentially 35 years to what they are now, I can't think of another franchise that went from so mediocre to just being a laughing stock. There were teams that didn't win, and then
Zach Parisi, jersey.
this franchise people make fun of for years, and to do what they've done now, it's a drop.
Dylan Larkin, banner year for the Red Wings. Oh, beautiful patch. Morgan Riley, Maple Leafs, 4 of 15 Supreme patches. One of the better patches. Larry Murphy, 125 of 255. And David Backus, 43 of 103 for the Bruins. All right, Ryan. Which one do you want next? Bottom box. Someone's due an autograph here eventually in one of these, you would think. Sam Reinhart, Leipzig, Toffoli, and Lawson Cruz. That one's got more color than most of the Stadium Series. Luke Glendening. Well, Anthony Bouvier, 23 of 399 rookie. Nikolai Ehlers. autograph. And a killer patch, especially for this level product. Roberto Luongo, 31 of 35. All-Star Skills Fabrics. Congrats, Ryan. Kyle Connor, 53 of 219. And last card for Vancouver, Bo Horvat, 98 of 113. Hey, I'll just stack these. Okay, Ryan, what do you want next? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? 212, 150, 188, 528, and 412. Good afternoon, All-Star. Speaking. Hey, Kevin. Doing well, man. Doing well. I'm on a live break right now. What's up? What's a good number? Okay. 715-584-4139. Sounds good. I will give me a little bit. Yep. Bye. Oh. Okay. Are you done, Ryan? Good afternoon, DeMarcus Ware fan. Okay. Well, thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. Ryan, do you want me to ship these out today or hold on for a couple days? Just let me know. DeMarcus Ware fan, I'm doing well. How about you? All my customers here in Tennessee, or many of them are in mourning over the Falcons, but sports can be very cruel sometimes. Yeah, it's raining here too. It just started. Yeah, that was just an incredible comeback. Gotta hand it to him. Let me put these in a safe place for Ryan.
Man, we are spoiled. Right. I mean, that's just the last year of championship series or games, the impact, the drama. So we're taking those 5 games from this ranking. That's our top 5 today. What do you think the greatest one was back down to number 5? You get the Terry.
Okay, so we're going over all of what we've been spoiled with, David, and we're ranking. Number 5 for me, and I'll do this quickly, to the right through 2016 National Championship game. Villanova defeats North Carolina 77-74. Zero rating. Was it not David? Was it Clemson 2017? Just lost that the other day. I don't want to be one of those, I think I am, 35-31. But it's up there for me. And look, I was happy for that one. Bring your own bet, David. Can you do that? Can you bring your own bet?
I got it.
Number 3, I knew about how to get to this. For the 16 World Series game.
Well, DeMarcus Ware fan, if you want to bust anything, let me know. That always relieves the boredom. Sometimes for good, sometimes not so good, but.
The comeback was amazing, but we knew after they were down 3-1 and they came back, I just knew it was over. I wasn't surprised by that, as surprised as I was by number 1 watching 51. What Tom Brady and the Patriots did, simply amazing. They didn't seem to have it going at all. I thought Tom was crazy. He was off settlement. They weren't connecting. He found somebody he could work with. He went down the line with James White, and we're like, who are you? He's like, I've won 2 Super Bowls. I've always been in the league for 3 years. Unbelievable. He makes everything Joe look like superstar. So those are my top 5. Those are my top 5 in terms of rankings, David.
I'm radically different, but
Of course you are.
of course I am. So I have a
Hey, George, how you doing this afternoon?
I had Clemson because they won in the last second and knocked out Mighty out.
Oh, I thought you were saying he was here, Ryan. Jay Hearn, how you doing this afternoon?
Cleveland hadn't had a championship in over half a century, and they came back from a 3-1 hole, and they beat the record-smashing Warriors, and then Cubs. I mean, 108 years, grandmothers dancing and weeping in the streets. I mean, I couldn't get past the Cubs. Plus, it was an unbelievable game. So there you go. That's my list.
Yeah, they're talking about it on Sports Center. We've had an incredible sports year for comebacks. Cleveland comes back to beat Golden State. Cubs come back to beat Cleveland. Patriots come back in that kind of a game.
I don't believe my ears. Keisha has taken. You do believe your ears. By the way, that song we were looking for earlier was the Spinners. The Spinners. Okay. Are you familiar with the Spinners? I think I am. They were a group. I like the movie with more BET. Fire beans flavor. Golden Corral's new fresh fire grill. Every Monday to Thursday, enjoy new.
Oh, man.
Faraway lands, galaxies. Even families who are together every day can live the kind of memories that bring them closer. Because here, past is endless.
So what's the Matthews worth, TJ? Ah, man, I have 2 boxes of Series 1 Upper Deck left. Oh, man. Well, I hope I pull one for you, or I hope you get one. Yeah, I'm sure.
agency recently helped Bob on his renter's insurance. Everything stolen was replaced, and the hooligan is now the man who's caught selling the stolen goods online. Visit Geico.com and see how easy it is to switch and save on renter's insurance.
This Valentine's Day, one store is the store to get a romantic eye. And get your unexpected eye. Kate Jewelers, where right now you'll save up to 30% on select diamond fashions, including spectacular shimmering diamonds and ribbons. So go to Kate, the #1 jewelry store in America, and get your kiss on.
Huh.
So what do folks say about money mutual?
Great experience. Always money mutual. Yeah.
In fact, money mutual is serving more than 2 million people. Use the money to pay your bills, purchase a utility bill, or for that unexpected car repair.
I wish I could go fast and easy it was.
Go to moneymutual.com and you can find the money to get up to $2,500 in as little as $12. Money Mutual, speak with me. The service is unavailable to anyone working near bars. Mutual can issue a limit of $1,000. And the guys, probably Valentine's Day is a little together, so after year's flowers and chocolate. Attorney.com is perfect to get high quality home information you're gonna love. Prices right? Just order online. There's sexy stuff, cute stuff, with free shipping and free exchanges. And look it up. Just go to Attorney.com. They got something she's gonna like, and your Valentine's Day shopping is done.
And something special is Valentine's Day. The first one is only $24.95 on Adorno.com.
No, I understood.
Sports Center, brought to you by the Gold Cola.
Game Monday tonight on ESPN at 7 Eastern. Louisville taking on Virginia, followed by number 3 Kansas and K-State in that rivalry. That one takes 9 Eastern on ESPN. ESPN app, watch ESPN. Tomorrow on ESPN, Southern Kentucky and Malik Monk taking on LSU. Michigan State, Michigan after that. Those games on ESPN.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, and watch ESPN. That will do it for this edition of Sports Center Coast to Coast outside the lines is next. In the big way, there we go. Here's my man.
I wouldn't think that would matter that much, TJ. If the score is high and you're at 100%.
Right there. I will drink that.
Chris Hogan disappeared. Edelman didn't play well. Offensive line dominated. Martellus Bennett left his brain in Boston, and they won the football game. Smart wins. It wins in business. It wins in sports. When I host this show, one of the things I'm just not into. I understand this is part of the debate culture we have at this network and other networks. Who deserves the credit, Brady or Belichick? I couldn't give a rip. Whenever I'm asked that, I refuse to answer it. Both. It's a package deal. One wouldn't be as good without the other. Behind every great man,
Yep, TJ.
and the reality is I've never.
Yeah, and I talked to him already. Thanks for shipping it out so quick.
We don't give him enough credit. I don't care who you give credit to. One wouldn't be as good without the other. Tom Brady wasn't very good to start his career, so that means Belichick over time has made it better. Those first New England
Yeah.
teams were not juggernauts offensively. Tom was not the centerpiece of those early New England championship teams. He is now. Why? Because Tom's gotten better. Part of it is drive, part of it is Belichick. It's been a series of players, it's been a series of offensive coordinators. It's a system. Belichick had a losing record in Cleveland, and in fact was 5-13 in New England before Drew Bledsoe got hurt. This isn't about one or the other, either or. It is a package deal, and that's the way it generally works. Spielberg makes Hank better. David O. Russell makes Bradley Cooper. That's the way it works. Scorsese made De Niro better, and now Leonardo DiCaprio. That's the way it's always worked. Behind the great businessman's the wife, and often the great accountant. Nobody's doing it on an island. Bill O'Reilly, 20 years in this industry, he didn't know who he was. And he found Roger Ailes. All of us need help. It's not an either or. It's a wasted question. It is a combo deal. One without the other is good, but they're not perfect.
Hey, Ryan and TG, I got a question for you guys. And I think I asked last week, but I've got to turn in a final number today. On ice hockey and SP Authentic hockey, how hot do you think they're going to be? As much as last year? Not quite as much?
They felt burdened by the NFL, Deflategate, question their integrity. And so Robert Kraft, receiving the Lombardi Trophy last night, took a little shot at the NFL. I'm okay.
I'm not holding you to any of this. I'm just interested in your opinion.
But a lot has transpired during the last 2 years. And I don't think that needs any explanation. But I want to say to our fans, this is unequivocally the sweetest. I don't have a problem. I've said this from the beginning. Inflating and deflating football doesn't improve games. Tom's actually been better since Tom. It's an excessive claim talk. George Brett could hit regardless of what he was doing that way. Quarterback is about leadership, decision making, IQ, big snap reads, range, manipulation. That's what Brady's great at, the best that's ever played. But the NFL is a very, very weird spot where their reigning dynasty that always would push the envelope and has been taught before was once again called out by a team he reps. Oh, and then Tom Brady destroyed his phone. Maybe he was innocent, but let me ask you guys, if you were suspicious of your girlfriend or your wife and you asked her for her phone and she destroyed it, why do you think she destroyed it? Hiding family recipes? The NFL had a right to be suspicious and had a right to act swiftly and strongly. This was the reigning dynasty. It would push the envelope. I've got 6 kids. If my one push the envelope kid gets in trouble again, all the 5 kids are watching how I hunt you, how swiftly I act. This was never an easy situation. Did it go on way too long? Absolutely. Did they ever find any real information that would stick in the court of law? Absolutely not. And the crime itself was overwhelmingly irrelevant. And Tom Brady was never in any way aided by that football. Remember, years ago, it was Peyton Manning who stood up to the league and said, why are referees handling the football? We're the ones throwing them. Give us the football. And Peyton Manning, with that effort, changed the way footballs were handled before games. The coaches no longer ruled that direction. Quarterbacks did. And in the end, I do not believe this will in any way tarnish Tom Brady. It will probably somewhere in the obituary be buried. Hacky obituary writers will put it closer to the top. More reasonable people will bury it near the bottom. He is the greatest quarterback that has ever played. He doesn't have the strongest arm, but he's got the greatest will, and pre-snap, drive, focus, endurance, discipline, efficiency. don't sell on the Kardashian show, but things that provide him with
Well, thanks, TJ. Yeah, I bought a huge amount of it last year, so I'm not going to buy that much, but probably looking like 4, 5, 6, 7 cases somewhere in there.
New England not only mounted a comeback, but played a virtually flawless last 45, spearheaded once again by the Dub, the greatest quarterback ever. We have had an absolutely remarkable year, and I just wanted to, if you're driving around, we've got all this tumult with politics in America, and I emphasized about a year ago that sports is too good now, that I'm not going to go off into the weeds. I'm going to stay in the fairway. I just want to take you back to what we've been given and granted by sports over the last year. I'm going to go, and this is just in the last calendar year, Villanova, North Carolina, for the college basketball national championship.
Hey, good afternoon, Zisso. Good afternoon, Victor. Good to see you yesterday in Atlanta. Hopefully, everybody in Atlanta is not having too rough a day. Hey, Victor. Good to see you yesterday, man. How are all the good people in Atlanta doing today? Besides being in mourning, I'm sure. Huh. Yeah, that was a tough way to lose a game. Yeah, I was watching it with a ton of Atlanta fans, and actually a bunch of them stopped watching and went off to play games. So you thought it was over, and yeah, yeah, it's got to be rough on him, and especially having after having such a phenomenal year. Although I think there are a lot of other people that got to take some blame on the Falcons, not just Ryan. Was it Freeman that missed that block? on probably the key play of the game. Hey, Corey, welcome back, man.
This Valentine's Day, one store is the store to get your romantic on.
So, Victor, did you go through your cards and figure out which ones to get graded?
Where right now you'll save up to 30% on select diamond fashions, including spectacular shimmering diamonds and ribbon. So go to K, the #1 jewelry store in America, and get your kiss on.
Yeah, Corey. Paul broke 3 boxes and Ryan broke 2.
Strikingly designed Lexus NX Turbo and Hybrid. The SUV that dares to go.
Hit some nice cards. No, true rookies.
How can you be John Malkovich? How?
I don't know, TJ. Anything too crazy in there? I can show you the boxes if you want to see. Actually, I need to put them into holders. But yeah, if you want to see what was hit, I can show you the 5 boxes. Yeah, give me just a second.
When you switch to Amica, we'll work hard to find every discount you deserve. Welcome to Amica. This is helpfulness.
Most people don't know that pharmacy prices vary wildly, and that insurance isn't always your best bet. Pararex is an easy way for Americans to save up to 80% on their prescription. You type in the name of your prescription, or you buy the coupon, and save. Pararex works especially fast. This year, it's saved Americans over $1 billion.
Good afternoon, Arguable Lee. Oh, these were Ryan's too. Horvat, Kyle Connor, foil. Luongo was a beautiful patch. Ellers autograph. Uve rookie jersey. Luke Glendening jersey. Backus, Murphy, Morgan Riley Supreme patches. Dylan Larkin banner year. Parisi, and Duncan Keith stadium fabrics. That was Paul's 2 boxes. And I'm sorry, Ryan's 2 boxes. And these are Paul's 3 boxes. Justin Bailey, Connor Brown banner year, Matthew Tkachuk, draft day marks, Crosby out of 229, Nylander out of 499, Luongo regular jersey, Backstrom Winter Classic, Matt Murray auto, Dubnik jersey, rookie sweater Patrick Laine, or maybe I'll get it right sometime. Dylan Strom banner year, Borkstrand draft day marks, Teravainen out of 86, Austin Matthews foil out of 116, Sod, Koss, Lundquist. So the Austin Matthews out of 116.
February 26th, best drivers in the world return to the track for the Great American Race. Built-in Jeff Gordon and the Fox crew as they call the action for the 59th running of the
Yeah, it was not bad.
beginning February 26th at
Nothing killer.
only on Fox.
Although that Matthews is pretty good, I would think. I don't know. You guys know better than I do on hockey, so.
Guys, if you're wondering whether your shirt's too long to wear untucked, it probably is. Untuckit.com has solved the problem by making shirts designed to be worn untucked. Visit untuckit.com and use the code 450% off. They got stores around.
Yep, if you and TJ want to do a divisional, just let me know. At some point, I've got to make a couple phone calls.
Last night, I wouldn't trade Jimmy Rob. Is that, you know, everybody can live in the moment, but if you're building a business, you got to think long term. And I remember having a boss and my former employer who used to say he would think in terms of 10-year increments. Tom Brady's going to be 40 years old. This is wonderful. But he's been to 7 Super Bowls. He's won 5. Please don't go to the sky. I would not give up Jimmy Garoppolo. Now, the idea, Chris Carter said, just get another Jimmy Garoppolo. Let me tell you something. If the Patriots are so brilliant on drafting quarterbacks, no, you're just getting their quarterback. Why'd you wait 6 rounds to draft Brady? Why did you draft a quarterback virtually every other year for the last 12 and 1 of years? You did, Jimmy Garoppolo.
All right, sounds good.
Brady fell to you eventually. And even when he got there, he was like the 3rd best quarterback you had for a year. And you kept drafting quarterbacks, like 7 of them were good draft picks. None of them were very good, except Garoppolo. He doesn't have a lot of yardage, doesn't have a lot of tape, but appears to be the best of the group. So if you trade Garoppolo to a system that's not player dependent, you can get a pass rusher, and you eventually have to pay. You can get a really good running back, but you don't necessarily need it. What New England needs is their next Brady. They just won a Super Bowl playing poorly for most of it. In a year, they lost Gronk, Jamie Collins, and traded Chandler Jones. So what would a pass rusher get you? What would a wide receiver get you? Well, they need to be more explosive. Then who? They just won the
Victor, you have any questions on anything? I've got to make a couple phone calls, but if you guys want something, just post in here.
How's Steve?
Hey man, I'm doing well. I'm sorry, forgive me, Darren. I got swamped here, and I couldn't come in yesterday. Do you have a couple minutes?
Yes, I do.
Okay, let's start with this. Tom Brady's the best quarterback I've ever seen in my life. He's the GOAT. You say what? He's not.
Did you have any of the new tops to look through?
What's your t-shirt? He's the most. Can you see it? Yeah. As in what? The luckiest of all time. And that doesn't mean that he's not a great quarterback. He is. You know, when I talk about this, people think I'm saying that Buffalo can't play. Of course he gets lucky. And of course he's big man. This is
Look.
greatness on a shoestring. He's 2 plays away from
The
losing
answer's
4
yes.
straight Super Bowls.
Other answers I got to find. Ah, once in a while we hit the right box. These are in order probably. Somewhere there's a lot. Here it is. This lot's in order. If you keep them in order, the rest of them, it doesn't matter.
Too bad about the Falcons last night.
Oh, that was a rough loss.
You're first and 10 at the 22. You run the ball 3 times. Quinn and Shanahan. Are you kidding me, really? That is the worst coaching job I've ever seen. If I'm Arthur Blank, they could be fired today. They're a fireable offense power. Well, Shanahan's leaving town anyway. You can't fire Dan Quinn. Well, why not? You mean to tell me that you would allow in that game where you're up big, what, 28-3, right? And you run the ball 4 times in the second half.
Yeah, that was a.
Game where there's still 20 seconds left on the play
People were mad at Ryan. I think some of the coaching there is.
Yeah, when they were down the 20 and needed a field goal to seal it, and then you get sacked and you get a penalty, you should have been running the ball.
I mean, partly that's on him, but partly it's on Freeman for missing the block. Wasn't it Freeman?
Yes.
You can't do it. You're looking at Brady from one point of view. Let me make the argument, if not for the luckiest catch by a pedestrian player, David Tyree. He's 6 of 7 in Super Bowl. And then Mario Manningham makes a catch again. That was not a lucky catch. That's a great catch. Well, I'm not saying, but what Tom Brady did last night, taking advantage situationally of breaks, was remarkably gifted quarterback. There's no doubt about it. I'm not taking that away from him, but let's be honest. If it's anybody other than Tom Brady winning the bid, then people want to call him the GOAT. Anybody else, the storyline today would be the
I'm
biggest
actually a
show in the
Patriots
history
fan.
of sports.
I grew up a Patriots fan.
Oh, that was an awesome comeback.
I kind of wanted the Falcons to win just because the Patriots have won so much.
There's no
And
way
I know it sounds crazy.
if you're
The other thing that I think is, and I would have felt this either way, they've got to change the overtime rule. That's not fair. That's just my opinion. Either team ought to get a chance to score. That just.
I don't care what anybody says. If you look at Joe Montana's resume,
And I know people say, well, they could have stopped it. Well, yeah, but what if your team is built around offense rather than defense? Then you ought to get a shot.
He was suspended for cheating.
And there's probably no good way to do it because
Right.
the college, sometimes it goes on and on and on.
I think we've reached a point with Tom. We're beyond.
But to me, that's fairer than a coin flip.
And go kick a field goal and it's over.
Well, I think with a field goal,
you're successful for over a decade.
I think with a field goal, then you still get a shot. I think the other team gets a shot with a field
Yes,
goal.
you do. Yeah, that is fair.
Madoff may have been a lunatic.
I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think you do.
To get to his spot in life takes remarkable skill. And so for every good break, Tom Brady faced Jermaine Kearse catch, David Tyree catch. He's done it with a conveyor belt, a revolving door of unremarkable talent. But when you say that, I think everybody always tries to discount those guys who are playing in the NFL. They have uniforms. They weren't selling soda in the stands at the first half. So when I hear that, I get it. But people always try to give Tom Brady still not call Tom Brady the greatest because of those marks against him. That's not to say that he's not a great quarterback. There's a difference between is he a great quarterback and is he the greatest of all time. That's why I got the T-shirt as the low of all time, because he has had unbelievable lucky breaks, and he can easily have on score. And don't tell me people were watching the first 3 quarters saying Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback no matter what. No matter what. And he lost that game, and they scored 10 points or 9 points. You're going to tell me that people would make the case today that he's the greatest quarterback ever? No, I got that. That's what I could have shown. I got that. I'm just saying, Tom Brady is very lucky.
Well, the good thing about it means baseball season's not far away. As painful as it may be, right?
Who had the most dynamic group of athletes last night? Matt Ryan. Who had an actual running game? Matt Ryan. Who had a better pass rush? Matt Ryan. Who has Julio Jones? Matt Ryan. Who was the underdog that could play with a chip? Oh, wait a minute, Colin. And they were 1 for 8 on third down. What are you going to say about Matt Ryan? He was invisible for an hour and a half. I agree, but when you're leading in football, this is not a second guess. It's a first guess. There's no way you can run 4 plays in the second half when you're on the lead in a football game.
Did you watch it with a bunch of other Falcons fans?
Oh yes, several of us did.
Oh man, that would be almost. I watched it with a ton of Falcons fans.
It felt good because when Julio caught that ball and they had it about 1st and 10 on the 20, and all they had to do was kick the field goal, I really thought it was over then.
Well, it should have been.
Yeah. All they do is run the ball 3 times and kick the field goal. It's over. They overthrow it.
I thought he was very good early, and I thought in the end.
Although the other side, they were talking about it on
It's hard to play with a dominating lead.
Sports Center this year. Man, this year in all sports, you look at NCAA basketball.
Baseball went to Game 7.
The Cubs
NBA.
probably really shouldn't have won that. NCAA, LeBron comes back from down 3-1 to win that. I mean, it's almost like you want to be down.
Yeah.
Crazy as that sounds.
I don't think Atlanta bounces back and duplicates. What do you think we see in Atlanta? And this loss, this is a hangover. Oh, this is not.
Oh, come on, Atlanta can come back.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
I think they can too.
I mean, they may not. You look at Dallas, and they look stacked. But man, if Atlanta picked up another really good pass rusher, and
Atlanta will be good for next 2 or 3 years.
what else do they need? Maybe a defensive back that's a little bit better.
Right.
But I mean, one big pass rusher, that could be a phenomenal. And clearly the offense is there barring any injury of some kind. Which may happen. I mean, Julio's getting older.
Yep.
So when are you taking off to
A week from Friday.
Darren, what? Do you need these today?
I'm going to be out of town all next week. For all the I won't be home until.
Why don't I mail them to you if you're in a hurry?
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to save you if you need to go. I'm sorry for not going.
When people don't do that and they make those kind of things, I'm looking at this last night's game was the biggest choke I've ever seen in the years that I've covered sports 30 years and watched sports 40 years. We watched 2 games. In the first half, Atlanta dominated. In the second half, here's Atlanta's possession. Punt, touchdown, punt, double, and punt. 1 for 8, third down. So, and New England had, what was the New England had
You didn't have any singles of that Panini Prospects that came out a month or so ago, did you?
Elite?
Yeah.
No cards in them. It's all
Yeah.
autographs.
Very few, and everything else is numbered.
I love their discipline and their efficiency. We got to go Valentine's Day is around the corner. Last thing you want to get caught sporting those old-fashioned tattered multi-pack boxes. Essential that your underwear can look small and comfortable. And funcking around there with place those old-fashioned tattered multi-pack. There's something you can be proud of. Tommy John, what I've been wearing for 2 years. Ultra-light, luxurious fabrics. Maximum breathability. Painting out with your Tommy John is the kind of different underwear brand that you need to give a try. No adjustment needed. Treat yourself to an exclusive Valentine's Day buy at TommyJohn.com. Plus, save 20% for first order with the promo code BIRD. My wife wears the bed. I'm wearing it now. TommyJohn.com. Code BIRD. TommyJohn.com. Code BIRD.
When the pitchers and catchers actually.
I believe that was for a week from today.
Is that already?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
A lot of the minor league guys I talked to down there at the Pro Bowl deal. They said a lot of the minor league guys already down. Oh,
Time to go.
what's that?
That's time to go, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. When I go down there, they're just practicing and they're. I mean, you know, when I go to the Red Sox and those places, they're pretty good crowd. I like the Braves. 25, 30 people.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah. Twins, there will be a big crowd at the Twins. Pretty laid back.
It's based on Art Deco design. 50 diamonds, all inside. You know the saying, they don't make them like they used to? I still do. You know, Lady Driver, I pay the #1 jewelry store for.
Are you ready? We'll take 16 million tickets.
Well, I ordered Pro Debut already.
Yeah. When does it come out? May?
End of May.
End of May, yeah.
And Goosebumps. We'll need billions of goosebumps. 1 million pre-game rituals.
Yeah.
Jerseys will take all of them. And one almost perfect price. Click, tap, dip, or swipe. Tuesdays. Official payment partner.
Pretty much the same idea as last year.
Okay.
See the success, hard work, or learning? Wrong. Success is earned. It's easy. Nothing says success. New delicious KFC Georgia Gold Chicken. With tangy restaurant tricks. That says
Pretty cool. Morton Anderson got in the Hall of Fame.
eat gold.
Yeah.
New KFC Georgia Gold is favored gold.
It was also neat. I was, what was it, Fox he was on? You probably don't remember this. But I had their kicker. He was like 10, 15 years. JP.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's on Fox now.
Yeah,
as a reporter.
I saw that. Yeah.
He was the nicest guy.
Oh yeah.
As long as I'm here, I have to talk. Make sure nobody dies or winds up pregnant. Oh God, we haven't talk. No, I don't have to talk at all.
If you miss the Meg, you miss TV's
Hey, Herman.
comedy.
Do you mind showing Darren your pictures? He'd get a kick out of that kind of stuff. If you don't mind showing them off, or if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Let's see.
The Meg. Thursdays on Fox.
I almost didn't even recognize him. That's awesome.
Like I said, he walked around down in the lobby.
Yeah.
He didn't know who he was.
This is when he was playing with the Barons?
Now he came here the second year he was there pro.
Oh, okay.
And I think Rick used to have like a pest control week. And him and a baseball player, hockey player come in.
Okay.
I went out to the trace on the guy, Coca-Cola was sponsoring it.
Yeah.
I went out to the trace about 2 o'clock, we began. So we down there, he just walked around in the lobby. He believed who we were.
Actually, it's that.
I thought you'd get a kick out of that, Darren. Yeah. Cool.
He was up, went upstairs and signed a bunch of basketball and different things for the big corporate people.
Yeah.
So when you get a picture right quick, I focus my camera that you got taken.
Yeah.
Have no basketball, rubber basketball, Dr. J ball.
Awesome.
And he signed this supposed to him.
Oh, nice.
And that's when he got 3 things. He got an autograph, he got hair on his head, and he drank a Coca-Cola.
That is neat. Very good. Nice. Hey, Darren, do you want to I'm out of run of the one Ron Washington's. Can I give you another one?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to get into it.
APB series premiere tonight at 9, 8 Central on Fox.
Tomorrow, the Tenacious Rocket
Herman got me one of the few things I still have from years ago. That he got me a Reggie White autograph, and I still have it in my personal collection. Awesome.
Oh, it's a pitch.
That was a football. It was a Super Bowl mini football. I think I gave you the football, and you got it autographed. If I remember right.
And that was the last time the Eagles got beat, I think, in the Super Bowl 20 years ago today, yesterday.
Wow.
Are still holding on to this like kind of cheating lucky thing? Are you like the guy in your family? I should open up the phone. Like your brother's really successful, and you're still saying it's because mom liked him more. At some point, can't you just acknowledge New England's smarter than you, and they found Rob Ninkovich on the junkie and Akeem Ayers, and that they let go of Jamie Collins, and that Gronk got hurt, and they still win. Like at some point, if you hate the Patriots, can't you just acknowledge they're smarter than your team? Are you still holding on to that Deflategate thing? We have data that proves, metrics that prove New England's better post-Deflategate. Being more closely monitored, Brady's better. Like you're still holding on to Spygate. Phone number is 877-757-HERD, 877-757-HERD. Bill Belichick stepped to the podium earlier this morning, and he said all year long he really likes this football. But he talked about kind of getting down, having to fight back, and winning this thing last night.
One of the great coaches in this game that I've opportunity to work for, Coach Parcells. One of the things that he said that's always stuck with me is in boxing, the mark of a great champion is the one that can get up off the mat and win. And kind of feel like that's what we did last night.
Yeah, that's what they did last night. I was sharing with you earlier today. I wrote
Any hope for the Braves this year?
Yeah, I think
that's
that'd be much better.
I do this for all the games, but I do it for the Super Bowl every year. And then I keep the notes. I've got them somewhere in a
I
file.
thought of buying a bunch
And
of
I just
Freeman.
got keep notes on the Super Bowl,
Rookies.
and overwhelmingly, my notes are Atlanta.
Well, with that, aren't they? Isn't the way the field is configured that he should be phenomenal?
It's supposed to be better than Turner Field.
I thought I read somewhere the way they're configuring it, he should like gain 10 or 15 home runs.
And with with what he did when Matt Kemp showed up, my gosh, I mean it was like a different person.
20 yards. I should have done a column was right, a column was wrong, because I got a lot of right in this game. In fact, on the phone last night, I was sitting in a media room. I had a lot of people say, dude, you were, the game looked a lot like I thought. But now I will say this. even though I got it right, I didn't expect New England to fall behind 28-3. I thought it was going to be push, 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 punch, 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 each knock each other out early. I did think we'd have a ton of yards. I did think it was going to be close. I said I thought New England situationally was a superior team and a more veteran team.
You saw where Joe Mauer's brother's going to be manager to look at.
Yeah, Jake.
Yeah.
5-6 minutes left.
And then hitting coach, he played for a while. Javier Valentin.
I said the young although I
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be the hitting coach.
But in the end, I can't take too much credit because even though the score was what I largely predicted, and many of the things that I predicted came true, the game did not look like I thought it would look. I did not think Atlanta would be that physically dominant for 2 hours. I mean, the first half was, New England got pushed all over the field. And it looked a lot like the Houston game. Is that New England has a rare ability that Houston and Atlanta, I think, have better players. I think Pittsburgh has better players. I just don't think Mike Tomlin's a world-class coach. The only team New England beat easily, really, really good team. I mean, think about the good teams, and this tells you about Tomlin, who the media has decided nobody can criticize Mike Tomlin. New England played 4 good teams this year. Seattle, Atlanta, you got to say Houston's talent, and Pittsburgh. And Seattle beat New England. Atlanta had them beat. Houston gave them all sorts of trouble. And New England crushed Pittsburgh, which I think speaks volumes of Mike Tomlin, who, again, the media has overwhelmingly deemed.
Tomlin was out coached on I don't know how many levels, but there were several levels.
In fights.
Or the players wouldn't do what he told them. That could have been it too.
Incredibly embarrassing.
Both those conference games were over at halftime, and the Super Bowl you thought was over at halftime. So,
I would have never thought the Falcons would have beat the Packers like they did.
Their personnel is not remarkable. New England's personnel, New England has Brady, and New England has, it's like one of those NBA teams, like the Houston Rockets have James Harden, and then just a bunch of B and C guys. I think New England's interior offensive line is very young and not great. They have good tackles. They don't have a dominating pass rusher. I think Logan Ryan and Malcolm Butler are very good. My favorite part of New England's actually their secondary. I think they got one of the 2 or 3 best secondaries in the league. And they recruited a bunch of Rutgers guys. But now without Gronk, they're not great at tight end. They're not spectacular at running back. They've got a lot of competent players. Hour 3's coming up. We're still rolling. Peter Schrager will join us there. For the first time ever, the Westminster Kennel Club is coming to FS Kennel Club. 3,000 dogs, breeds, new home. Catch the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show next Monday at 2 on Nat Geo Wild and live at prime time at 8 on FS1. First, their shape, blade, sharp, and precise. Then Gillette Shield, a comfy lubrication before and after. And also, cool. Ooh, goosebumps. Gillette Pro Shield Chill, lubrication before and after. Shields and coolers while you shave. Pro Shield Chill from Gillette, the best man can do. Pro Shield, available with or without chill.
Mayonnaise is adding the double stack as an option in the 4-for-4 for limited time. Still, that's what a fresh beef that feels so good does not exist. Like Sunday, they're not going to fly after their wings. It's unbelievable. A deal so great, it's impossibly good.
Shocked by your wireless bill every month? Additional fees? Tacked on taxes? Come on! With T-Mobile One, taxes and fees are now included. Get 4 lines of unlimited LTE data for $40 each. That's right, all unlimited, all in. And now, for limited time, save more than you pay taxes for all smartphones. So switch to T-Mobile and save hundreds versus the other guys. It's better than a tax holiday. That's only at T-Mobile.
That's the one.
I think I asked you last time. Panini's not going to make that college baseball.
They are. It's coming out about March 15th.
Oh, good.
In a box form. It's not a set. It's like a pack. It's like, you know.
So it's going to be like Team USA, kind of where they came in a set.
You want to look through. I think it'll be somewhere in there. I think there's a sales. I'm down to 2 here.
That's not it, is it?
Is it 17? Yep, that's it, I think.
Stars and Stripes?
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to look. I can't give it,
No,
but that'll
Oh.
give you a feel for it.
okay, yeah.
You want me to, I don't have that Alex Torrey. You want me to get a different one?
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. He's a coach somewhere, I'm going. Looks like this is all USA, not really the college. In the last year, they had them in their college uniforms.
Last night, so it was very interesting. Right after the game, I got in a group. In order for me to get back for today's show,
Still be cool.
there was only one way for me to get back for today's show. I could not fly commercial because I couldn't get back and get at least 2 to 3 hours of sleep.
And they're doing regular.
Show last night. I was with our executives, and we came back on a little smaller, like private thing. And private jet.
They're doing,
And the company,
of course, regular Donruss, Diamond Kings.
the same thing. The first week got trapped, or a play-by-play guy. And you're doing one thing and you have to be another place. So that's the only place, only way I could have gotten home and done the show. And it was that day after the Super Bowl. The network wanted me back. Virtually everybody who thought with reports by the end of the week. The virus that caught this go around. I was so fortunate I didn't catch it. I got to just say this. Is, one of the reasons I came over here was I wanted a new business model. And I had known a lot of people through the years that worked at Fox. The broadcast last night was absolutely sensational. There are so many people that work at this network that you never see. I thought the fourth quarter and overtime was as well produced and as broadcast and the announcing. And Joe and Troy, and you see your Chris Myers and Aaron Andrews and all the fine broadcasters and Jimmy and Terry. There are so many producers you don't see behind the scenes. It takes hundreds of people and virtual choreography to pull off that fourth quarter and that overtime. It is, I am so proud to work here. The quality of my coworkers is so redeemable and so amazing. And I feel so honored to work with the people I work with. The time and commitment people spend away from their family for 3 weeks. Scouting, putting where we did our shows from last week. The broadcast last night was so well done. Good hell, just the replays on the editing. Just the replays on the how many did we have on that? I mean, this is a massive arena. I mean, that stadium is massive. The Astrodome's right next to it. And the Astrodome looks like a little biscuit that you just fit into this car in order what is it, energy. The energy. And to have multiple angles on that. And the game-winning touchdown. God, it was just, I'm just sitting there and I'm in awe. Can I hear it one more time? Let me hear the Brady to Edelman crazy catch again. It's just one of those indelible moments I'll never forget. Here's Edelman broken up, and the pass is no sign yet. Edelman comes down with a football and is saying it's a catch. Alford knocked it up into the air, and let's see who comes down with it. Oh, that's a catch. That's incredible. Wow. Michael Mulvihill is one of my friends here, and he's a Fox Sports executive, vice president, and kind of our ratings expert. And so I'm watching that game last night, Michael, and I'm thinking when it's 28-3, I saw.
Okay, I think we got them all.
I threw you a bunch of extra in there. Into the Super Bowl, Michael, and it looks like seemingly after 2 hours, it's not a great game, but you do have Lady Gaga. When you look now at the ratings this morning, did people tune in, tune out, stay for Gaga? How did it ebb and flow?
So it's a great question, and what we've been doing all morning today is digging into those numbers and parsing them in every way that we can think of. What happened last night was that the game kicked off with an audience of about 91.5 million, which is actually a little bit less than it's been in recent years. So we started in a slight deficit, grew steadily through the first half, got to about 113 million going into halftime. Then we saw a little bit of a spike for Lady Gaga. First show,
It's always fun. I mean, you never know who you see. I got Ted Simmons down there last year.
Oh, really?
It was kind of cool, yeah. I actually had a card. I knew he was working for the Braves.
And then as we came back to the second half, Atlanta obviously scored again, gets to 28-3. And at that point, we did start to see a little bit of tune-out.
Nolan Ryan last year.
3.5 million viewers.
He's down on the regular basis.
More than a touchdown margin.
Yeah.
And then as the game played
Oh.
up,
Fleming, I've got Roger Clovers down there wandering
we saw
around.
that viewership rally. We got that
For the Braves or just other?
He was asking.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Close to 118
BCO.
Hey, Derek, how you doing, man?
close to a record. Go back to the Seattle Super Bowl 2 years ago. They peaked at 120.8 million for Malcolm Butler's interception. So it does ebb and flow, and we did see a little bit.
You want a receipt?
No, I'm good.
Thanks, Derek. Sorry about the delay.
No problem. Thank you. I'll
Yep.
probably see you. Good to meet you.
Sounds good.
Where we end up.
I enjoyed your picture. Thank you. All right.
An audience for the game with the viewership from Kick the Gun was a little bit short of the record that was set 2 years ago. But the total number of people who watched any portion of the game, watched for 6 minutes or 3.5 hours, was 172 million viewers, and that is a record. And not only is it a record, it surpasses last year's record by about 5 million. So really a remarkable achievement, and well over half the country tuning in for at least part of the game.
Well, and that's the thing. You know, I hear about the NFL.
Derek, TJ, Hitman, J Wood, HC. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Atlanta's not a national team, in my opinion, Michael. And there is some fatigue with New England. I think if Dallas is in this with New England, the number could be even bigger. So what do I make of the NFL's waning argument?
Oh, I just don't believe it. And you and I have had a number of conversations about this. I mean, the declines that we saw in the first half of the regular season, I think, were driven very much by the election and the presidential campaign and how much attention was focused on that. We really saw a nice rally in the second half of the year. From week 10 through week 17, the league was basically flat. And although the whole season was down, you know, we did see moments where the league really jumped up and showed how powerful it could be. Our Thanksgiving game was the most watched that we've ever had on Fox.
Oh.
The Packers-Cowboys divisional game is the most watched NFL playoff game of all time. And now we have a Super Bowl that gives 172 million people to tune in for at least part, if not all, of the game. So I think that once we got past Election Day and we got into a little bit more of a normal environment, we saw again how powerful the property really is.
This is Michael Mulvihill, my friend, an executive here at the company, and somebody I lean on for kind of contextualizing this world we live in with all the data points. And the trophy presentation had some controversy last night because Goodell and Brady, I don't think it would have been nearly as captivating with maybe Matt Ryan and Arthur Blank. And so did people stick around? What percentage stick around for the postgame show? And on average, did it surpass the average? Because my gut would be, this got more people than most postgame shows.
Yeah, surprisingly, it was pretty much in line with previous shows. The postgame show averaged a little more than 61 million viewers, which is coming off that overtime period that, as we discussed, was getting close to 118 million. That's a pretty average retention rate for a Super Bowl postgame show, and actually has been surpassed by a few of the shows in recent years. So for as much interest as there was in that moment of the commissioner handing the trophy to Mr. Kraft, that much different from what we would have expected in any other year.
How long on average do people watch a Super Bowl? I would suspect longer because there's a lot of in-home viewing at the parties, right? So the TV's just on.
Yeah, it's definitely longer than a typical game. I mean, we would look at a regular season Sunday and expect the average viewer to watch a third, maybe 40% of the game, which is still a pretty significant commitment of your time. For the Super Bowl, it's going to be more like 2 hours or maybe even a little more than that. And that's partly what our advertisers are paying for when they pay that very substantial price tag to be part of the game, is that there's a greater commitment of time, a greater commitment of attention. We feel like we have people really locked in on the content for a long period of time and immersed in what we have to offer, and that's what makes it as valuable as it is.
Do you even know what a 30-second spot costs from the Super Bowl?
Well, I mean, all I would tell you is what's already been reported, which is that we had spots go for $5 million or more. Yeah, really a stunning number. You know, when you talk about the entire day, and I won't reveal the specific number, but I can safely say that from pregame through the game itself, through the postgame, and through 24, which is on after the postgame show, without question, it's the highest revenue day in the history of our business, and just numbers that are almost hard to process when you start looking at the financial impact.
I don't feel guilty for my salary at all. Come on, Michael. I was a 30-second spot from Arby's yesterday. All right, good talking to you, my friend.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for having me. And really just want to second the kind words that you had earlier for everybody on our team. Just an amazing accomplishment for our group.
Okay.
We couldn't be prouder to be part of it.
All right, thank you, Mike.
Thanks, guys.
Sooner or later, your car's going to break down. It's a fact every car, truck, and SUV owner knows. If you're lucky, it happens while under the manufacturer's warranty, and the repair is covered. But we've all been smoked, haven't we? I had a car catch fire while I was driving. It wasn't covered. You know what I did? I pulled over to a Texaco station, put out the fire, and bought a new car and a credit card, and was mostly broke for years. That's a sad story, and it's my life. But I don't want that to happen to you, so go to carshield.com. Code HERD. CarShield makes the process easy. You select your favorite mechanic, or you can even go to your dealership. They'll do the work. And there's no check in the mail stuff. CarShield gets the mechanic or the dealership paid directly. They also have 24/7 roadside assistance, and they have rental cars while yours is in the shop. You can call 800-423-2160, 800-423-2160, and mention the code HERD. Or go to carshield.com and use the code HERD for 10% off.
National Geographic and I are exploring the changing face of gender. We're all a lot more complicated than we've assumed.
Gender Revolution, A Journey with Katie Curry, premieres tonight at 9 on National Geographic. UFC 208 prelims are FS1 kickoff with a full card of action in the Octagon. UFC 208 prelims, Saturday at 6:30 Eastern on FS1. You gotta pay for that, right? Hey. Not okay. She's very much like you. No. No. She can learn to be better. Better than me? Actually, yes. Rated R. Okay, anyone coming in first place in everything that matters? Introducing the all-new 2017 Ford Super Duty. The only high-strength, military-grade aluminum alloy body heavy-duty pickup. It takes first place in every measurement. Best-in-class towing, best-in-class payload, and best-in-class torque. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is the all-new Ford Super Duty 2017 Motor Trend Truck of the Year. Woo! Call your own number. Are you bringing the thunder? On the edge of your seat? Your team can't be beat. Only in it for the halftime show. It's okay, we know. Got its information, pumped up the nation, got your own celebration. Ow! Juicy G, the iconic Big Mac. Now with 3 sides with a whole limited time. Man, I'm loving it. Experian helps you learn to be better at managing credit.
which can help you be better prepared when unexpected things happen. Because you can see what's in your Experian credit report for free and get free alerts about key changes in your credit, plus free customer support in case you have questions. Everything you need to help make sure your credit is ready, whatever expenses come next. Credit isn't just a score, it's a score. Start getting better today with free at Experian.com/free.
Good afternoon, Evanesque.
Hey, I'm thinking of switching my car insurance. Who do you have? I really have to call Mika. If you ask around, pretty soon you'll learn there are auto insurance customers and then there are Amica customers. Do some research and you'll be impressed. Today, I'm buying Mika for a quote.
Good rate?
Good everything. We make it easy to save money too with our long list of auto insurance discounts. Get your free quote now. Welcome to Amica. This is helpfulness. Insured.
My prescriptions used to be really expensive, but then I went to GoodRx.com.
It just works. You put in the drug you're looking for, and bang, you've got half a dozen or more choices in front of you of pricing and locations together.
Do you ever think about shopping around for medication prices?
I have good insurance, but with good RX, I'll save you even more.
What? I was paying how much? Absolutely. No cost to me whatsoever. I used to save $1,180 a year with GoodRx. Go to GoodRx.com. Yeah.
How you doing this afternoon?
Are you sure you're still in the Hall of Fame? Stop playing, Skip. I said it. We have something that no other team has. Hop on the bandwagon. It could be a fun ride for you. Fun. America's fastest growing sports show. This is undisputed.
As long as I'm here, I got two jobs. Make sure nobody dies and winds up pregnant. Oh God, we haven't even talked. No, I don't want to talk at all.
If you miss the man, you miss TV's #1 hit comedy.
Isn't that Mojito?
Yeah, it is.
That's my girl.
Caitlin Olsen is a comedic force of nature, and our new comedy crush.
Okay, no, nothing. You brought Johnny to a kid's birthday party. He's so big, I gotta clear this out. This is so stupid.
The Man. Tuesdays on Fox.
Hey, well, welcome, Evanesque. You can click on the bottom left down there and follow us, and every time we get on, it'll shoot you an email or text or something.
Saturday, Villanova, Xavier at 2:30 Eastern on Fox.
February 26th, the best drivers in the world return to the track for the Great American Race. Don't miss Jeff Gordon and the
So, Evanesque, what's your name? Is it Evan, or is that just a screen name?
Beginning February 26th at 1 p.m. Eastern, only on Fox.
1-800-Flowers.com is the only place to find bouquets that wow this Valentine's. Right now, order 24 roses, $29. Upgrade to 24, but for only $10 more. Go to 1-800-Flowers.com.
Okay, yeah, help yourself.
I was asking earlier, if you're a Patriots hater, 877-757-HERD, call me.
We also have some of the newer stuff that I haven't gotten loaded on there yet. The
And you know,
some of the stuff out here: Contenders Hockey, SB Game Used.
So they've been decided by 4-3-3-3, 4-3-3-3. Like all the games are closed. I took
Contenders Football, SB Game Used Hockey.
It did not work out the way I thought it would. There were some things I predicted. I said we'd have a lot of yards, but I thought points would be at a premium. I did not think weekend. The first quarter was nobody scored. You know, New England in these Super Bowls, here's the two things you know about New England in the Super Bowl. The games are always close, and they never do anything in the first quarter. That's the way all New England Super Bowls work. So if you just go back and look at their history, the reason I thought it was close is because all their games are close in the Super Bowl. The second thing is they don't score for them. And again, in this game, if but just think about all the things.
So Evan, what do you collect? Any particular sport or team or anything?
Think about all the things that went wrong. And I want you Patriot haters to call 877-757-8TRD. There were a series of things. There were 9 things that went wrong. The offensive line for New England was dominated the first half. Brady struggled for 2.5 quarters. They had 6 drop passes. Only Garrett won 5. Brady picked 6. They missed a PAT. Martellus Bennett was awful. They couldn't recover an onside kick, and they were sacked by a couple. And they won against the hottest team in football. Kenny in Vegas, you hate the Patriots. When you wake up this morning, when you were watching that puppy last night in Vegas on TV, how do you feel, Kenny? Well, I mean, I was great. You know, only because he's good. That's the only reason why I hate him, Thomas. You know, in most cases, if he holds the closest, he stopped my team from winning a Super Bowl. You know, I'm a Steelers fan. So I respect Tom Brady because he's really good, but I hate to see him win. I can get that. Here was Brady last night when they were down at half. At one point, 21-0. At one point, 28-3 deficit. Here was Brady afterwards.
You know, halftime, I'd say we weren't down at all. I mean, we were disappointed in the way we played and knew that we could go out and do a lot better in the second half. So, the one positive was we had the ball for 20 minutes, and that was a great part in the first half. And I think, you know, as the game goes on, that gets tough on the defense in these Super Bowls. Everyone's expending a lot of energy, and I know when we got a ball in there in the second half, it was tough to, you know, slow us down.
Listen, Alabama looked better than Clemson. And then Alabama, what happened? 3 and out, punt, 3 and out. Alabama's defense is on the field for 75, 80 plays. What happened? Alabama's great players running again. What happened in this game? Atlanta's superior defensive talent up front was on the field for 50, 60, 70, 80, 93 plays. And at the end of the game, they couldn't make a stop. Go look at Alabama in the first half against Clemson. And Atlanta in the first half against New England. You're like, look, Alabama and Atlanta the better team. But one of the things I truly believe is that eventually Tom would start manipulating Atlanta's 3 rookies and a 4th at play. They would just start picking up yards. It takes them a while. They don't start quickly. And over time, you know, I mean, it came down to situational football. And frankly, Atlanta was not very good in situational football. They were not last night late in the game. John, in Florida, you hate the Patriots fire away.
Yeah, hey, Colin, how are you?
Good.
Yeah, I mean, I just watched that, and I just couldn't believe what I saw because, I mean, I gotta respect Brady's greatness.
Well, Evan, welcome to the room. We have some older football. Older basketball. I have some 16, 17 basketball.
I was obviously the Giants the whole way, but like I got on the Atlanta Nets, like I was so excited to watch it.
Like, as a Giants fan, do you ever think, why aren't we as consistent as New England?
I do think that, of course. I mean, of course, our 2 wins, great to have, but it's doing it. I can't. It's Belichick.
Do you think it's Brady or Belichick?
I mean, I think Brady is a consistent quarterback. Brady is what he is, but I think the duo together, I mean, it's just like magic, you know?
Well, listen, that's my takeaway. I can't talk Brady without Belichick, and I can't talk Belichick without Brady. Like, everybody wants me to divide. I can't. They come as a package deal. So did Chuck Noll and Terry Bradshaw. So did Shanahan and Elway. And Elway wasn't winning titles. And Shanahan got there. Dan Fouts, Eric Coryell. I mean, I don't know who Otto Graham's coach was. Was it Paul Brown? Behind every great quarterback, Aikman, Jimmy Johnson. None of these guys are doing it for schlebs. I mean, all these great quarterbacks, Montana had Bill Walsh. Jim Kelly had Marv Levy. Find me the great quarterback who had a stiff. It doesn't exist. I want to go to Peter Schrager before I go to Christine here. I want to talk to Schrager. Peter Schrager, Fox NFL Insider. So here in the locker room.
Yeah, you look some of those old basketball. I have people break those occasionally. and it's fun to
What was your takeaway talking to coaches and athletes?
it's fun to see stuff that I opened in store like 20 years ago, to go back and be able to open the same boxes. The bad thing is I've actually forgotten how to pronounce some of the names over 20 years.
4 wins, 1,057 losses, and it happened in the Super Bowl. 4 and 1,057 is the record for teams that have trailed by 25 points in the football game since '91. They had a 28-3 lead in late in the third, and they called 5 running plays the rest of the game. 28-3 lead. They're calling 5 running plays the rest of the game. You got Arthur Blank on the field dancing. You got Julio making the catch when they get the penalties. They're back to 3rd and 33. It was. I mean, I don't do the hot takes too often, Colin. I've seen a lot of bad losses in football. Forget football. I mean, I'm thinking of Buckner through the legs. I don't know. This was the worst loss in my lifetime I've ever seen. And considering the stage and the circumstances and the lead and the lights, and it's the worst loss I've ever seen in the history of sports.
You spoke to the Patriot players afterwards. What was their takeaway?
And that's the crazy thing. I mean, yeah, you could think that like this was a thing. Oh, we're gonna get back at Goodell. He just has motivation. I'm trying to get something. You know, like, oh, I'd love to come on today and have a quote and say, Player X told me, you know, this was what it was all about. We were gonna get back and laugh and Goodell. No, they don't care. They didn't care all along. They didn't care. It was all about them. I mean, whether they cared or not, they weren't gonna publicize it. But this was all about Brady. You're seeing the footage now of Brady crying after the game. How can you think about this Patriot way? That Brady's mother is battling illness, and we don't find out about it after 17 weeks until the Super Bowl, like late in the week Super Bowl. We don't know this. That's the Patriot way. They're so insular. So, you know, I asked Devin McCourty, I'm like, you know, what was going on in the locker room? He's like, Ron Harmon's going around person to person saying, we're going to have the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history, and everyone's kind of nodding along. And today we had Belichick at the press conference. So the same thing, so there was no wavering. There was no problem. You know, we weren't putting up points, but we knew that we were capable. We were moving the ball. At the end of the day, Colin, Brady threw for 466 yards last night. I don't remember those yards.
Derek, I am there.
It was just one of these things where everyone on the outside.
Good afternoon, G4 Yosemite.
Maybe that was a bit of an anticlimactic moment because they have taken such a class road on this, and they've taken the high road. And if you thought Brady was going to spit in Goodell's face or Kraft was going to.
As far as new products I got in today, guys, it's
That was the motivation. The motivation was just getting another ring for Tommy, I think, and they got it. And it was.
you got Bowman Draft, regular, no Super Jumbo, and
I loved his first half. Didn't love his second. Josh McDaniels.
some more Contenders football.
How much credit do you give McDaniels, and how much criticism do we give Shannon?
I mean, you got to think Niners fans are a little tentative about the welcome wagon at this point. The fourth quarter was an abomination. And Kyle is one of the smartest play callers. Dave Wannstedt sitting next to me. We know Coach Wannstedt. He's telling me, don't get bored here. Don't get bored. So what does that mean? He goes, don't get bored. You can run the ball. It's okay to just run the ball and go 3 and out and eat the clock. There's nothing wrong. And yet there's Matt Ryan taking sacks, strip fumbles, throwing the ball over the yard. You're up 28-3. Taking no time off the play clock. None. They're rushing to the line. They're in hurry-up mode. It was Craig Collins. Those last 4 possessions, you showed what the possessions were. You know, punt, punt, punt. How about the time of possession? It was a minute 30. It was 53 seconds. They're throwing the ball over the yard up 25 points in the second half. It was inexplicable. And then Josh, on the other hand, he said it earlier in the show, and I think you're spot on. You know, they lose all the games. They didn't lose a game without Gronk, by the way. They won every single game without Gronk.
That is shocking because they are a better team in the red zone with Gronk. I believe that. They didn't lose a game since Gronk got hurt. That's incredible.
They've never, ever, in the 2 years he's been with the Patriots.
Oh, no problem, Evan. Let me know if you have any questions.
They've never lost a game with Deion Lewis.
We have a good selection of stuff. We ship fast. We carry pretty much any product across the 4 sports, plus UFC and soccer. If you have any questions, there's a lot of different ways to do breaks, and I'll be happy to try and explain them. So.
James White. It is insane what what they do, and there isn't Gronk, there isn't LaFell, there isn't Randy Moss, and you can laugh and say, well, you can put in anybody, but it's a credit to McDaniels and Brady. They know matchups, they know how to get these guys going, and asking that team, a guy like James White, that is what they love. How about Amendola last night? How about Edelman with that catch? You mentioned the replay. I mean, Science and Russo are the producers and the directors on that. And I love that you gave love to Fox. The second you came aboard, Colin, I pulled you aside. I go, you're going to love it.
Oh, you too.
Take a bullet for the Fox guys. Because these guys work their ass off. And it was such a pleasure to watch the broadcast back this morning because it was everything. And you got that Edelman catch with no hesitation. The call was perfect. Everything was perfect. It was the perfect broadcast, perfect game, and the Patriots the perfect win. It was unbelievable.
Peter Schrager, Fox NFL Insider. Just to throw this out there, the free agency period, and I don't even know how far it's down the road, but do you see any of these top teams? Is there a player out there that we should keep our eye on going forward? Because I kind of feel like Dallas and Seattle and New England, and I kind of feel like I'm going to see a lot of the same teams. I think Denver's going to be better next year. Oakland has Carr. Is there a free agent out there in the world, in the universe, we should keep our eye on, or a team we should keep our eye on over the next couple of months?
Look, it's all about the quarterbacks right now, and the class of free agents isn't going to exactly get you going wild, the Mike Glennon type. But there are names of guys who will be on the trading block, I do believe. And, I think Romo obviously is the glaring one, and Garoppolo. Then you got like these second-tier guys, like a Cutler or something. I don't hate to call Cutler a second-tier guy, but I'm curious to see what happens with him.
Do you believe, Peter? I would not trade Garoppolo. I would not. What is your gut feeling? Would they pull the trigger with Garoppolo if it was, for instance? And it's interesting, Peter, because I could say I want 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and you could say forget it, and I would say, all right, Hugh, you'll be fired in 2 years. I mean, if you don't have a quarterback, you're done. I think New England's got remarkable leverage. What do you think they could get for Garoppolo?
I said on your show a couple of weeks ago that a first and a third, and I got people on Twitter, they don't know. They go, no. The Rams gave up 3 future drafts for Jared Goff. I mean, this is the market. It's what it is. I'm sorry to break it to you. The Eagles traded, first-round pick for the next 2 years for Carson Wentz, an unproven commodity. Garoppolo's been in this system now 3 years. He showed he can do it for the 1.5 games he played. Everyone there says he's lights out in practice. I don't think it's crazy to say, hey, the first overall pick, Cleveland Browns, straight up for Jimmy Garoppolo. I also don't think it's crazy to do the San Francisco 49ers saying second overall pick straight up for Jimmy Garoppolo. I don't understand the people who think that these rookie quarterbacks are all the rage. Besides Dak Prescott, who went in the 4th round, I didn't see much out of Jared Goff in year 1. And you're right, these coaches do not have the time to build and develop.
They don't.
So if you can get it on the cheap and let someone else build and develop them, and you get a finished product, yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely, I'll take that.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's crazy, Colin. I don't think it's crazy. And I think Belichick and those guys would have to consider it. First overall pick? Okay, let's listen.
Good talking to you, Shrakes.
You're the best, man. I love hanging with you this week.
Peter Schrager. Good stuff. Listen, you think I'm nuts? Christy, if you're Cleveland,
Okay.
and I'm Bill Belichick.
Okay.
You call me and you want Garoppolo. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, it's Bill Belichick.
Hi, we will offer you our first round pick for Jimmy Garoppolo.
I want one.
That's a lot, though.
Your team stinks. Mine doesn't. 2 firsts, 2 seconds. See, look, you can't go anywhere. You see that, John? You see the leverage? How I had all the leverage in that negotiation.
Wouldn't you want to play, like, for a veteran team? Wouldn't you be more interested maybe at like players that are already there?
Well, I mean, I think New England's understanding of the pro scouting market is exceptional. I mean, the idea that you couldn't get 2 firsts, I guess you could. I want your next 2 first picks. No. All right, you'll be fired in 2 years. Tell your daughters that. They're in prep school. That's what I would say. I'd be on the phone. I'd be brutal. I'd say, it's funny. But you didn't win any games. And this is the last coaching job you're going to get if you get fired. You'll never make $1 million again. You'll be a coordinator in Jacksonville here. So I want 2 firsts, and I want your left tackle and a second. What is your leverage New England has all the leverage. If you want Garoppolo, I want 2 firsts and 2 seconds. What did you give up for RG3? What did you give up for Goff? Well, what's your leverage? Christy Lee.
No. Turn on the news. This is the Herd Line News.
It was a great day overall for Boston. Not only did the Patriots win, but the Celtics had a very cool moment, probably the coolest moment of the year. Paul Pierce hadn't played for the Clippers since December 31st, and Doc Rivers is the coach, so they were back in Boston last night. Paul did play the first 5 minutes as a starter and didn't score. And all the way in the fourth quarter, he still hadn't played again since those first 5 minutes, which would have been the first game ever that he's played at the Garden without scoring a single point. So Doc put him back into the game, and he scored a 3-pointer. So the streak is still alive, but it's going to be his last game that he'll ever play at the Garden, and it was a really, really cool moment. I honestly think this might be the best city-player relationship. Paul Pierce and the Celtics. They love him.
You know, I'm trying to think if you had to put all the Boston championships in full. I mean, seriously, Atlanta has won.
Oh, how many?
I mean, where do you even put last night's Patriot championship?
Herman's always just holler if you need anything.
It's got to be. Now, the first Red Sox, when I would say is 1, this would be 2.
I would agree.
Yeah, first Red, you were there.
Yeah.
So the first Red Sox is 1. This is 2.
Yeah.
I know everybody said it's a baseball city, but I would start listing.
I don't think it's so much of a baseball city anymore.
I don't either. I mean, I think it's a remarkable. Yeah, no. But we also used to be more of a baseball country.
And honestly, the Bruins had a real run there too.
Hey, Giant Smash. How you doing this afternoon?
They're not greedy. They're just great people.
Well, you know what it is? It's a very smart area. 51 universities in the Metroplex, and I think organizations become the city, and I think Boston teams are smart, and the city is smart, and you become. I really do. I think there's a.
Afternoon, JK 64914.
And Boston's one of the smartest cities in the country.
And all the coaches are friends with each other. Have you ever noticed, I remember Tom Thibodeau was really good friends with Bill Belichick, who still hangs out with him now.
Man, I'm just living the dream.
Because they all have
breaking product,
to deal with a cynical, angry
talking sports.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, where they're all friends. And they all
Have new case of SB Game East Hockey we opened today. We have Tops Baseball. Pretty much all the new football.
It was because his mom was dealing with an illness for the past 18 months, chemo, radiation. They hadn't been to a game all season, so she was there last night. This is a family picture that they took after the game.
Great.
Yeah, really, really cool. So obviously that's why he was so emotional.
What a great family.
Isn't this cute? They were Brady's ladies. All the women in the family were in those jerseys. And speaking of Jersey, by the way, the Texas governor has now asked the Texas Rangers.
JK, do you want a regular, the jumbo are 110, the regular are 70?
Like the Canadian Mounties?
I think so.
The Texas Rangers?
Yeah.
They're a police force in Texas.
I think so. Yeah, they are.
I'm
getting word that it's real.
Okay. No, I mean, it's like the Canadian Mounties I've heard of. The Texas Rangers.
Okay.
I know
it sounds like they're on horses.
Here's the easy way to do it.
I think Texas is a little too big for a horse. Yeah.
What do you mean it's too big?
Well, I mean, it's a very big state. I don't think you can run around on horses catching ground.
Like a ranger.
I've never
They have like horses in their guns.
It's 110 a box, $6 to ship. So if you'll send over 116, we'll break it and ship it today. The easiest way to do it is just buy the filler spots there. And I'll see the order right away, and I'll start moving the stuff here. You also get two. You get 2 black packs with every jumbo box.
And finally, it's time for today's Pleasure at Towing Place was presented by Toyota. It is 2 players today, Dak Prescott and Ezekiel Elliott. So Saturday, Dak Prescott was named AP Offensive Rookie of the Year. He was very sweet, and he brought up Ezekiel Elliott on stage with him, and he said that they should split the award in half. So Colin,
looks like a NFL quarterback.
he has like 7 back roll.
He has the square jaw. the confidence. I mean, honestly, if he walked into a room, you'd go, "Oh, that guy's an NFL quarterback."
And how impressive, though, that he brings up his teammates for the award, and they got to meet Emily Ratajkowski.
She's okay. She's thin.
You don't like them?
I'd like her to eat a sandwich. Really thin.
You love sandwiches.
I do.
That's nice.
With Emily. That's Christina's news.
Well, that's the news.
And thanks for stopping by.
The Herd Line
Do you watch
News.
movies or TV shows online or on your tablet through a subscription service? Well, beware. A cybersecurity firm has discovered an email phishing scam that targets users of a popular streaming provider. Identity theft is America's fastest growing crime. It happens when thieves use your information to pretend you can buy things.
Hey, Justin, welcome to the room, man.
You get your retirement fund out. LifeLock scans hundreds of millions of transactions each second. To detect information, they send you an alert. Nobody can prevent all identity theft. Nobody can monitor all transactions. LifeLock is the best identity theft protection available. LifeLock starts at $9.99 a month. Go to lifelock.com and use the promo code 99630.
So, Justin, have you busted any of the Series 1? Or is this the first box?
Have a problem? U.S.-based agent will work on it to fix it. Free credit monitoring only alerts you to changes in credit. LifeLock.com.
Let me take this thing off here. Well, hopefully this one is better. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 17 Topps 1 Jumbo Baseball for Justin. Good luck. Justin, do you want to see every card or just the inserts in the middle? I've done enough of these. I know where the inserts are, but if you want to see every card, we can do that. Every SP I have, every short print I've seen has been in with the other inserts. I'm not saying they're all like that, but every one I've seen has been like that. Okay, so you don't want any base, just all the other stuff? Okay. Ryan, no, I still have the 5 SP Game Use left. All right, good luck. First pack. Yes, base. Alex Gordon. Alex Bregman. 5-tool. Pujols Gold. Do you collect a particular team? There's the Gold 857 of 2017. Jeremy Piven. Ricky Henderson. George Brett. And yeah, that's the regular. Josh Donaldson. Madison Bumgarner. Dustin Pedroia. There is 628 of 2017. Brett Eldridge, Aroldis Chapman, and the Griffey ad card. Base. Joe Morgan. And you got a gold every pack so far. Lorenzo Cain, 92 of 2017. Madison Bumgarner, then and now. Joe Montega, Evan Longoria, and the Jackie Robinson ad card. Noah Syndergaard, Adrian Gonzalez, the foil parallel version. George Springer, Greg Omsinger, Mike Piazza. Oh, there you go. Congratulations, man. Let me get the right soft sleeve here. Francisco Lindor, postseason, 14 of 25. Yeah. Congratulations. Those are fairly tough pulls, especially numbered that low. Well, good. Musgrove, Rays foil, Correa then and now, Sano Future Stars, and that's base. Robin Yount Legend, Ichiro, Mookie Betts Gold. That is 467 of 2017. Luis Coronel, first pitch, Reyes, rookie, and Aaron. There's a black, Daniel Peralta. That is 15 of 66.
Yeah, it's interesting when people say, what can you get for Jimmy Garoppolo? I just laugh at that. You can get whatever you want. Let me ask you, if I came to you and you made $1 million a year, it's 3 times what you've ever made, and you've been on the job, you're going into your
And those are all base.
and you know you need a position in order for it to work.
Oh, there it was. Sorry. Keegan Michael Key, first pitch. Contreras Future Stars. Nolan Ryan.
You'll do whatever I say. I mean, the Rams gave up 2 firsts and 2 seconds, swapped a third or a fourth.
Bo Jackson.
Could he beat Arizona State? I've seen Jimmy Garoppolo 24
Houston
times.
Astros foil. Andrew McCutchen. Giancarlo Stanton. And for Rediscover Tops, Luke Scott.
You're in your second or third year as a head coach. John Fox will never make this kind of money again. Hey, John, you got fired in your last job. You stunk last year. 2 firsts, 2 seconds. But
Jackie Bradley.
What are you going to say?
Padres foil. Joey Votto, then and now. Albert Pujols jersey. Madison Bumgarner. And Bud Black Rediscover Tops, the blue foil version. And good luck, last pack. Chris Sale. Now you get the foil team cards this box. Cubbies, Corey Seager, Sandy Koufax, and a numbered 50 of 50 Noah Syndergaard. All-Star Game. And Eric Davis, 88 tops. Not 88. Yeah. 89 tops. Rediscover Tops silver. All right. Good luck with the black packs.
it's better than people are giving him
Joey
credit.
Votto,
You can say
Cespedes.
Buffalo Cleveland once you get his nose, but you're gonna be like, what?
Ooh, Andrew Benintendi. There you go.
He is the real deal. I need to see more. Well, what have I seen of Mitch Trubisky, Deshaun Watson? I mean, again, I've seen more of
Miguel
Garoppolo
Cabrera.
than college guys. At least Garoppolo's faced pros. So I think New England can get whatever. It's really not about New England. It's
Will
you wanna
Myers,
keep your daughters in that private
Cameron, Hank Aaron,
school. Second, third years of college.
Jackie Robinson,
Who's around the league right now?
and Mike Trout.
They're like six
First
of them.
Trout I've seen, I think.
I mean, Sean McVay, 30 years old. What if he figures out 8 games in?
All right. Well, thank you very much. I will ship these out to you today. If you want another box, I can bust a brand new case, and wouldn't be any additional shipping charge. Or if you want anything else, let me know. But thank you very much. Good box. Welcome to the room. Yeah, we'll pretty much have any Topps product in 2017. Topps baseball. So. Okay.
Bill Belichick stepped to the podium this morning. You know, I remember telling the story a couple years ago that I know somebody very close.
If you think you want more tomorrow, do you want me to hold off on the shipping and then you don't have to pay another shipping charge? It doesn't matter to me. I'm happy to ship it today.
And Nick Saban came in and they just won the title. And Nick said to the person I know, I can't keep the expectations here are ridiculous. Like Nick was already thinking about how do I duplicate this? And that's the reality of people with high standards. New England wasn't facing just Atlanta yesterday.
Okay.
New England was facing
All right.
itself. New England went into that game. The season's a failure if they don't win. Same with LeBron James. Same with Nick Saban.
Well, thanks, man. I'll ship them out, and you ought to have them Wednesday or Thursday.
You know, it's the NFL season. You know, the calendar is what it is, and so you know, as of today, and as great as today feels, and as great as today is, in all honesty, we're 5 weeks behind in the 2017 season to most teams in the league.
He smiled for about 5 seconds last night.
But if you love it, that's all.
Oopsie.
I mean, if you're in for the outcome, you're not. But if you're in it for the process and you love the build, that's why you gotta love what you do. You gotta love what you do. For all of you hiring, there is a place, one place, ZipRecruiter.com, to post your job. Okay? One click, and you'll post it to over 100 plus jobs. With ZipRecruiter, you'll end up on Facebook, Twitter, social media sites. Facebook devours the internet. ZipRecruiter is not limited to a state or just an industry. 100 plus job sites, over 1 million businesses have used ZipRecruiter. And my listeners right now can use it for free. ZipRecruiter.com. ZipRecruiter.com. Find out why over 1 million businesses have used it. And the key in hiring is the largest pool. If you have the largest pool, you'll find the best people eventually. ZipRecruiter.com/herd. Again, it's funny. Atlanta next year loses Kyle Shanahan. Their offensive line's probably not as healthy, and they have to now face all the first-place teams. So Atlanta next year faces at New England. They have to go to New England, get a new offensive coordinator. They have to go to Green Bay. They face Dallas. They face Seattle. And I don't know if they can be that healthy. Plus, one of those young guys probably want to get paid, probably a holdout. So Atlanta 111, I can see them winning. And I think that's last night's the hangover. That's an all-time loss.
For the first night ever, the Westminster Club is coming to FS1 in prime time. This town is captivating. 3,000 dogs, 200 breeds,
how USAA gives me the peace of mind and the security, just like the Marines did. At one point, I did change to a different company with car insurance, and I was not happy with the customer service. We have come back over, and we feel like we're back home now.
The process through USAA is so effortless that you feel like you're part of the solution.
I love that I can pass on membership to my children and that they can be protected. We're the Williams family, and we're USAA members for life.
Call USAA today to talk about your insurance needs.
Did you know 90% of the world's largest supercomputers run on Intel? That means you can take a universe of data, in your case literally, and turn it into medical discoveries, diagnostic breakthroughs. Stupid black holes collapse into one singularity. I don't know what that is, but yes. Innovation runs on supercomputers and different computers run on Intel. Well, you are super smart.
And super busy.
Hey, could I speak to Mike, please?
Oh, UFOs! Kill the false alarm eyelash.
If you have moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis like me, and you're talking to a
Hey, Mike.
rheumatologist about a medication, this is Humira.
Oh, it was a good weekend. It was well, I'm actually a Patriots fan, but I
folded in it, right? Sweetest ever, right? And Tom.
Hey, Corey. I don't know if TJ's live at the moment. He's been in and out most of the day. I'm good whenever you guys are.
Think about that, Skip. You brought 8 3, and you have 4 rushes. Even if you just run the ball every single down and punt the ball away, I don't think that Atlanta Falcons will. Because
6 o'clock. I need you guys would have to do it by about 5:45 for me to ship it out today. So I'm on till 6. So whenever's good for you guys.
it's not going to change anything. It's not like you can get, it's not like you can get an 8-year deal now with even more money. So there's nothing for you to prove. The Falcons have so many opportunities. Okay? $20 to have they got the ball. Yeah. Okay. Now they get the ball back. Good enough. They 4 touchdowns. You mentioned the Falcons. How you might get off the onside. With onside, we're talking about. And I was thinking about that. Why would this go to onside? We hadn't been able to really talk about it up until this point. They get the ball. They're on a really good field. I'm thinking you get the ball to first down, you're going to be under 40-yard field goal.
Okay. How do you guys want to do it? Same thing as before.
So not only do you get the ball, you get the extra 5 yards because that's possible. That's the football before it was 10 yards. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, and worst case scenario, yeah, you go to 20 yards, you get 2 first downs, you're going to be assisting an under 40-yard field goal. No. Back the other way. Yeah. I also did understand that that record is good. The Falcons are really good. 5 to 7 yards. I feel like this ball down the field. And Matt Ryan has the highest current yards. 9.26. Anybody in the NFL gives. There are big play teams, big fights, put the ball down the field. When you put the ball down the field, you give the defense an opportunity to get a break and the offensive side. That's a lot better. There's a possibility of overtime. You saw how that came into play. Yeah. Kill the script, guys.
Oh.
Do your job. Win the football.
Okay, guys. If you want to do it now,
Now, I want you to understand, Dante Hightower is a middle linebacker. He's a micro linebacker. When he lines up on the edge, what do you think he's going to do? There's no doubt about it. He's going to win. Yeah. Dante Freeman, that's your guy. Yeah. He didn't even see him. Yeah. That's your guy. Yeah. They offset you to make sure you can see him. He's standing right there. All you have to do is hit him in his chin. If he runs over you, it's going to take him too much time to get to that line. You will fall out.
Okay, but is it fair to say that the Patriots are not a blitz happy team? And I don't remember that I ever saw Dante Hightower come off the edge. Like they flanked him out and rushed him off the edge. It was part of my surprise, right?
Okay? Anytime somebody is not there in the position that you think, you got to think he normally lines up in the middle of the defense.
good afternoon, All-Star. Yeah.
Maybe he's going to have a family.
Uh-huh.
Do your job. Your job is to block the edge rusher. Now, he's a big guy.
Well, it's always whatever someone will. No, 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 no. It's a digital signature. I doubt both. I think the big ones. People said Someone told me when they first came out, people were getting $5 or $10 for like the Prescott or Elliott, but I haven't looked on eBay, so I don't really know. Okay. Yep. Bye.
Time is that's what you need. You should not be snapping the ball with over 5 seconds on. 5 seconds, snap the ball. Why are you being so
Okay, so Corey has the central in both. Is that right? And TJ has the Metropolitan, right? Um,
Why would you not run the ball in that situation? Why would you take the ball in the air? I get Matt Ryan as the MVP. He's the MVP. You don't have to validate it. He's already been validated the night before in the NFL Army. The wide open is there. You don't need to validate that by letting him go to football.
okay, who's picking the boxes? TJ, you want to pick the boxes? We have 150, 212, 528, 412, and 188. Box 4. We'll do that as box number 1. All right. And which other one, TJ? And box 2 we'll do as 2. Oh, for Brady. Yeah. Okay, since TJ picked the boxes, I'll do Corey as odds on the die and TJ as evens on the die. And we'll do this for box 1 and then we'll switch for box 2 if that's good. So, is that good? So here I'm rolling for who's going to get the first pick on box number 1. Corey's odds, TJ is evens. So box 1, TJ, which TJ has the first picks on box 1. So TJ, who would you like? Atlantic. So, and that would give Corey the Pacific. Okay, Corey, box number 2. Corey, who would you like in box number 2?
You built your defense like what you had in Seattle. Up front, come get you. We believe we're better than what you are. That's Tom Brady, a quarterback of his ilk. If you show him what, show me your skill. There's a reason why you
Atlantic.
turn his arm down. If I know what you got, I'm either gonna
And that would give TJ the Pacific.
when you showed him your hand. We line up in cover one, Robert alert, or we say it's in two hands.
Oh, all right.
That's all we want to give me. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I'm capable of doing? Okay.
All right. Good luck. I'm doing draft your division break for Corey and TJ. This is box number 1. Corey has the Central and the Pacific. TJ has the Metropolitan and the Atlantic. Good luck, guys. Schuler, Voracek, Jones, Tyler Mott. Next in line. Good luck, guys. James Neal, Nashville. Come on, focus. There we go. Lawson Cruz, 388 of 399 for the Coyotes. Is that Pacific, I assume? Card 3, Zach Werenski, Blue Jackets. Which is Columbus. And of course we would get one to complicate things. You guys decide how you want to do this. 6 patch, Caps, Penguins, Islanders, Flyers, Caps, and Blue Jackets. 6 of 10. Kuznetsov, Tavares, Saad, Backstrom, Giroux, and Malkin. See if I can get it to... Oh, all Metro. Okay, well that's better. Or that's easier, I guess. Patrick Marleau, 14 of 197. And Bobby Ryan, 112 of 299. All right, and box number 2. In this one, Corey has the Central and the Atlantic. TJ with the Metropolitan and the Pacific. Borkstrand, Riley, Bishop, and that is a red Pavel Bucinovic, 18 of 25 for the Rangers. Yeah, sure. Help yourself, man. All right, good luck, guys. Taylor Hall and Vladimir Tarasenko, Oilers and Blues. Now, are those the same?
Just a little bit. And by then, Brady had locked in. Yeah, and the great thing about Tom Brady, it sounds like, clichéing people to death.
Random, okay. We'll do odds and evens on that.
He'll keep looking for this or that. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Maybe this will work.
Sebastian Aho for the Hurricanes.
Get out of Georgia. He came up big. But all of a sudden he's seeing, the guy.
Come on.
We can get him. We can get him. And then we can slip Amendola, who's huge down the stretch. But he played big in that game.
Erik Karlsson, 9 of 99.
In receiving yards for the rest of the way. And James White, because remember, I said it was going to be a LeGarrette Blount game.
For the Senators. Then autograph, Maple Leaf, probably not the right one. Soshnikov, authentic rookie auto.
They started figuring out he can catch it. He didn't really catch it. But if you start swinging it to him or slip him out, he's going to get.
For the Bruins, Brandon Carlo, 36 of 115. The right size saw sleeve. And for Winnipeg, authentic rookie Josh Morrissey for Winnipeg. I believe that's the true rookie, right?
Maybe we should just keep throwing it to Julio, which they did successfully, as you said.
So this one,
The last series that was ended up so bad for them. Remember what happened to start that series? Devontae Freeman gets loose and they have a complete.
yeah, true rookie. We'll do the same thing. Corey is odd. And TJ is even on the jersey card. Oh, are you good? Okay, that's fine with me. Well, thanks, Corey. That was nice.
Are you kidding me? I thought the game was over on that play. Because all of a sudden now you're in striking range of a field goal. But then they try to run it like you wanted them to. Devontae can go -1. And now it starts to get dicey. Because now you say, it's 2nd and 11. Do what we do. Let's drop it back. 7-step drop. Boom. Trade down to the 5th step. Now you're struggling because now you're trying to get out of field goal range. And you say, okay, let's throw it to Sanu, which they did, for 9 yards to get them back in field goal range. And there's a whole, and it was.
Well, thanks, Corey. That was nice. I'll ship these out today. Corey, TJ, you want me to hold or you want me to ship these?
But the point is, it was a blatant hold that should have been called. So that's the turning point strategically of the game, because if there's no hold on that play, they have a long field goal, but that guy for them, he can make those.
But they had it 1st and 22. But
yeah, right.
They had it 1st and 10 on the 22.
Yeah.
Think about the onside when they got the ball. You got 9 yards on 1st down. You got 9 yards on 1st down, Skip. So you're thinking to yourself, okay, all we need is 11 more yards, and we really got
Okay.
the 40-yard field goal.
Yep, Corey, I'll ship everything today. We'll do it right now. Thank you guys very much.
I just don't love him. I like him a lot, but on this stage, under this kind of pressure, when you know that on the other side of the field stands number 12 for the Patriots, you're starting to like, do this, so you're going to force it. You're going to drop back, you're going to hold the ball, thinking, behind Julio on the play, because I know it's catching if I can just get it in an area code, and instead, Trey Flowers winds up in your area code, and you go down.
Yeah, that's a good way to break.
It took you out of what you should have been able to do. So then let's flip it around.
Oh, come on.
So to me, Matt Ryan's been back to back.
Falcons are turning back into the Falcons. And I said all week in Houston, they played 4 rookies in the secondary. So after a while, Brady's going to figure them out. They got him just
Yep, just 3 left, Ryan. They need to go to Nebraska today, right?
But giving time, oh, you're going to do that, you do that, you do that. But they're still kids, and they just keep doing the same things they've been doing. But they did try to play some zone in there.
Yeah, do you guys want any more?
But right away, they get it first and 10. Julian Edelman fair caught it at the 9. Okay, so it's first and 10 from the 9.
TJ, do you want any more? Okay.
Now it's
Ryan, you want the last 3?
You're going to have to go down. Not only are you going to have to score, but the second time you're going to have to go for 2. But now you're 3rd and 10 at the 9. Do you remember that throw? Can you see that throw to Chris Hogan? This is out of your end zone.
Okay, here we go.
This is a little game over throw. Look at the throw. And it looked like he doubled to me. Right? Yeah, it looked like, and what a throw. That's the throw of the night to me. Because it's 3rd and 10 throwing out of your end zone. It can get big. There's a lot of bad things that happen on that throw. And it saves the game.
Before I do this, do you guys want me to get some more of this? Because I'm out other than that 1 box from the first case. Do you want me to get some more of this, or are you all done? I can get another 10-box case. It's not a problem.
I think it's a part of both. I look at things that you practice as being skilled. You don't practice the guy following the ball, you following the ball kicking off someone's foot. When you catch it, you're skilled because you have tremendous hand-eye coordination. But that's not something you practice. I look at Aaron Rodgers' Hail Mary as skilled.
Yeah, Ryan, from the first case we did a week ago.
No, but it's first and 10 at the 36, and Brady does force several balls into Edelman, who was.
Yeah, I have 4 altogether. The other box was from the first case we did, or the second case. I don't remember.
And the luck in the play is, which way is it going to bounce? Where is it going to fall? Is it going to fall to a red jersey, or is it going to fall in Edelman's area? And it fell on somebody's leg, I think, or foot, and bounced up.
Okay,
And all he did was stay with the play.
will do.
Like the greatest.
But you want me to break these 3 here, right?
He could pull it in. He had great concentration on his part. He didn't give up on it.
So you want a total of 4 boxes. Send the 4th one. Okay, I'll send this one sealed. And there's that one.
So it was an unbelievable play. They needed that play. Skip, I talked about all week. There were 3 areas in the Falcons that we did. I said they need to steal.
Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing 3 boxes of 15-16 Upper Deck SP game used for Ryan. Good luck, man. Kerry Price, Ekblad, Zaka Blue, and William Nylander next in line. Getzloff, Vigris, Green, and Kapanen next in line. We still need to get that autographed puck out of this. Hagelin, Pominville, Marchand, and Puljujarvi.
Then I look at the final numbers. New England had 37 first downs to 17, and on 3rd down, that's the shot for me. Brady goes 7 of 14 on 3rd. Just got lost in the shuffle. That line was 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. Brady also converted a big third down to Amendola. The game was on that one. So he's actually 8 out of 15 on very first down. And then if you scramble for
There you go. Braden Point, 27 of 499. Rookie sweater. Rasmus Ristolainen jersey.
Like it was 104 to 104 on rushing. It's impossible because you felt like Atlanta was was on the way to 200 yards rushing, and then New England was on the way to 40 yards rushing. And thanks to Brady running for 15, they got all.
Jonathan Tays, banner year, 2015 Winter Classic.
I told you all week, New England's going to win time possession. They didn't just win it; they massacred it. They had the ball for 41 minutes to Matt Ryan.
And there is the must be trademark at the end of the banner. Yeah, Corey's. Pavel Bucinovic, 35 of 35, draft day marks.
Yeah, we're getting points, but I do think we're going to field. Because the Patriots ran like 45 snaps in the first half. I mean, 42 snaps. They ran 42 snaps in the first half, 45 in the second half. So think about it. They ran one less play in the three less plays in the first half.
Andy Kopitar, 45 of 105. Nikita Triamkin, 28 of 114.
Not only was it the biggest comeback in Super Bowl history, it was the biggest comeback of any game in Brady's career. And he had started 269 of them. With more on this game, we're going to skip to the later interview with the Flyers at 6:30. Recap of the game.
Pack 2.
Clearly the greatest of all time. Kevin Cannon, the Bay Knights.
Trevor Van Riemsdyk, Stadium Series fabric. Jacob Chitron, rookie, 392 of 399. Sergei Tolchinsky, authentic rookie. Yeah, the blue auto. Excuse me just a second. Good afternoon, All-Star. Yeah, could you put me on your do not call list, please? Thank you. Dustin Byfuglien, 21 of 35. Hudson Fasching, rookie, 7 of 52. And Ivan Provorov, 2 of 115. Fulgen, is that the way to pronounce it? All right, last box. Yeah, Ryan, man, you've hit on the true rookies. Some people just have all the luck. Blake Wheeler Frameworks. Dylan Strom, 370 of 399. Nito Niederreiter, 29 of 99 for the Wild. Oliver Borkstrand, Michael Kepney, 77 of 100. And not a rookie, but very low numbered, Max Domi, 2 of 16 for the Coyotes. More Coyotes. All right. Well, thanks, Ryan. Ryan, do you want these shipped today? Open the fourth one? Okay. Jugstad, Horvat, Fashing Blue, and Sergachev for the Canadians. Yeah, last box of this I have. We'll get some more in, hopefully. You would get one of these Francois Buchanan. Ryan Pulak, 124 of 399, rookie. For the Red Wings, a banner year. Ryan, I just have to say this is your product. It's not a rookie, but it's a killer, maybe the greatest of all time. Wayne Gretzky jersey. And this is the box no one would buy. This is the one that sat there all last week that nobody would buy. This is one of the three. Congratulations, Ryan. Carl Hagelin, 18 of 107. Ryan Johansson, 147 of 224. Corey called that one. That's right. Well, Ryan, congratulations, man. As always, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. And it's good to hit a Gretzky one of.
And yeah, I'm going to reiterate one more time. This is the last time I hope I say this on the show. But I believe that Roger Goodell chose to sacrifice the legacy and reputation of a going on 39-year-old Tom Brady to wrongly accuse him of public opinion in order to punish the Patriots and their coach for a larger history of cheating. That's what I think happened. And if you disagree, that's what I've said from day one, going way back to when this first broke 2 years ago. But be that as it may, Tom Brady last saved his reputation.
Hey, Ryan, I'll send it to you and I'll let you send it. I'll try to do that, but I'll let you send it on to them too. On the Bowman draft, there is no. I opened one box. There was no huge hit in it. I'm trying to think of who it was. But I have. Was it 15?
highest throws last night. And it actually has some sting to Dale even worse when he takes the high road, right?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, Ryan, I'll try to check on that other package. I don't know why it would have gone to Florida. Richard, how are you doing this afternoon? Corey, thanks a lot, man. I will get. I'll ship everything out to you today.
Nobody can argue the fashion in which he did it and the body of work, his resume, his experience. 14 of his 2 Super Bowls, 2 league MVPs, a 5,000-yard pass receipt, 5 Super Bowls, 4 times the Super Bowl MVP. In the past 2, the way he comes back in dramatic fashion. What are we looking at? The highest total passing yards in NFL history of Super Bowl.
Okay, sounds good, man.
43, 45, 63, 466, 2 touchdowns. When it matters the most, it's a game.
Yeah, because you were talking about what you said last week.
Yeah, so I'm saying if he had won this game, he was going to be the greatest player. He was going to pass Jerry because I thought Jerry and LT. I go back and forth between Lawrence Taylor and Jerry Rice. Don't Jim Brown in there because what he did is last year on the play. Yeah, what do you say, man?
So, this is what I believe. I believe you might have sung a different tune if this play had continued down the path it took last night for the first 2.5 quarters. If he had had an ugly Super Bowl loss on the order of 42-10, and it just dropped into 4-3 in Super Bowl, or 4 in an ugly Super Bowl, you only got 4, okay? But I still say you might have sung a little different tune. You might have said, you know what? I don't know. We need to rethink this.
We would have looked, and early on, I mean, with anybody else,
Hey, Dylan, refresh my memory. Do you want all the cards or just the hits? Sorry, I just can't remember. 6, 7. Okay, that's fine. I just couldn't remember.
But I told you, I need to see one more to close the deal and one more MVP. I got it.
The band was 24-9 going into this game. Hey, but we're going to talk about.
I covered Joe Montana, and I knew enough to know he was really special. And he should have been going for an MVP if Jerry got the early vote.
Good afternoon. Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing 2 boxes of 15 Bowman draft for Dylan. Oh, Dylan, let me. Sorry. I didn't realize I hadn't done that.
So I'm looking at, okay, maybe baseball. Very good.
All right, good luck, man.
They're playing Carolina.
Dylan Tate.
Last ditch drive. Okay, for the game-winning field goal.
There's a Rosario refractor.
13-4. Then on 3rd and 3, he goes 17.
Hunter Harvey Chrome.
And 40
Casey Austin
give him some credit.
blue.
Clutch it up, man.
Mondesi blue.
And then the Philly game, the Super Bowl is done.
The Blake Trahan refractor.
14 all. Now, it didn't take a late great drive to win it, but
Ryan
still,
Clark.
he was good enough to get it home at the end, and they won 24-21. But let's throw that one out for clutchness. Then
Willie
on the second
Calhoun.
first Eli Super Bowl, Eli, thank you very much.
Chris
Eli, for being on
Betts
the show.
refractor.
Admitted it was the luckiest pass in Super Bowl history that he threw, and I think
And the
most of
autograph
the
Peter Lambert.
Patriots have their hands on it, and they can't get it down. And yeah, pirouettes out, and as he said, I think I saw a white jersey. I just threw it as far as I could. Okay, but before that, Tom Brady had driven the Patriots 80 yards in 12 plays down the stretch of that
Domingo
game.
Leyba refractor.
And he hit Randy Moss on
Connor
3rd
Biggio.
6 yards to put them ahead 14-10.
Well, maybe there'll be some color chrome, at least on this side.
Third Super Bowl at Eli Kansas.
Tyler Danish. Danish.
The other Eli game, you know, he was really good until the end of that game, but he missed, you know, I thought, to Wes Welker. But they were up 17-15.
Dansby Swanson.
So he's in position to win another one. He was a little
Hey, good afternoon, Greg. How you doing this afternoon? There's Watson out of 499, Nolan Watson. Ian Happ. Benton Moss refractor. Freeland and Rogers.
And so my point is, even on those last drives, I could give you all the ones, but it was 3rd and 14 and get Julian.
Reese McGuire refractor.
And my point is,
David Thompson.
clutch play after clutch. I don't have time to go through them all. That game, again, Malcolm Butler made the defensive play to save the day. But then last night, the tie the game goes 10 plays.
And that was box one.
8 plays, 75 yards.
Well, sorry, not much color there. Good luck on box two. All right, good luck, Dylan. Derby refractor.
biggest stars. And with his
Trent
limited
Clark.
selection of Jay jewelers, he designs them for you too.
Dylan Tate.
Goes back almost 100 years. It's based on an art
Kyle Tucker refractor.
50 diamonds, all hand set.
Trey Ball.
They don't make them like they used to. I still do.
Neil Lane Bridal at K.
Adam Brett Walker refractor. Meadows base. Oops.
They said it was impossible to have great tasting light beer. Boom. Award-winning Heineken Light with the Cascade hops. They also
Garrett Whitney.
hypnotize you.
Ian Happ. Bowman Scouts. Well, there's a gold. Paper. Stephen Duggar. That is 33 of 50.
I know I can file my taxes online for free. But what is better than
Lucas Williams refractor. And the auto, base auto, Tyler J.
wow? That's better than free. No free software can do that.
For the Twins.
Oh, cool. This smartwatch.
6th overall pick.
My dog.
I don't know how he's done since then.
That's a badger.
Don't settle for free. Get better than free with Jackson Hewitt.
People say I'm crazy. I say crazy is being forced to pay
Suarez refractor.
you never want.
Take back TV with Sling and Save.
Jimmy Herget refractor.
There's no denying that this over-enthusiastic equestrian
Alex Young blue.
the hardware, but not even she can help you.
Austin Ray. Matt Hall refractor.
Creditcards.com, where you can find credit card news, advice, and tools for finding the offers that work best for you. Right now, you can choose between exciting rewards offers like these.
McKinney and Happ.
That horse, champ. We've got credit cards.
Bowman Scouts. Kyle Zimmer. And that was the box. Well, Dylan, thanks a lot. I sure appreciate it. I will try to get these out to you today. Let me know if you want any more. Wouldn't be any additional shipping charge.
Exactness. Inspiration. At GMC, we're in tune with that degree of precision. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the
Hey, good afternoon, Lou. How you doing today?
generation SUV has arrived.
Good afternoon, Cord. How are you doing this afternoon?
Select brand new 2017 Kia vehicles in stock. GMC, we are professional grade.
Lou, I got the payment. Thanks a lot.
Growing up watching Daytona 500 is always an event. The slogan that they had last year was Daytona Day. It was Daytona Day for my family on the Daytona 500. It's the same thing you do when you watch the Super Bowl. I watch the Daytona 500 with family. My sister, maybe some friends might come from up the road. That's barbecue going, trying to go and watch the race. It's such an awesome way to start off the Daytona 500. February 26th on Fox.
Boo, boo, boo. Well, what else should we put out? No, man. Well, sorry you're not feeling better. Did you get your shipment yet? Did it come Saturday, or it should have come today if not Saturday?
Bill Belichick now has the most Super Bowl wins for a head coach, and Tom Brady has the record for most Super Bowl wins for a quarterback with 5. Shannon, who deserves more credit for the Patriots' success, Brady or Belichick?
Okay, good. Good. Well, Lou, I got more Bowman draft in. Unfortunately, it's gone up in price, but I do have more jumbos if you want some. Good afternoon, James. How you doing today? Hey, James, I was working on getting your cards ready to ship. Do you want anything before I ship them out today?
If they get to 31, the last 27 and a half minutes. So basically the last 8:31 in the third quarter, 15 minutes. So that's 23:31. They didn't get the ball in overtime for 4 minutes. So for 27 and a half minutes, Coach Belichick said, Atlanta Falcons, Matt Ryan, MVP, you'll get nothing and you'll lose. That's how great he is. This is not being dismissive of Tom. This is talking about Coach Belichick and what he was able to do was to go in after halftime and a team that was averaging 40 points in the playoffs. He had given them 28 with 23 and a half minutes left in the ball game, and they got nothing.
James, the 15 Bowman draft is let me check. I think it's $49.99 a box.
Everything to do with this man's team. 13 of Tom Brady's 16 seasons. This team has had a top 10 score. I had another. He's an athletic coach. That's Coach Belichick. I call you now. It's easy to implement. When the best player is your hardest worker and your greatest lieutenant. Because if he works this hard as an MVP, as a Super Bowl winner, what's expected of the other guy? That's not him. So it's easy because whatever Coach Belichick says, guys, I want you to sleep in the parking lot. Guarantee you Tom Brady to sleep out there. I bet you got 452 other cars in the parking lot also.
James, it's
I think he's great. In my estimation, the greatest football player ever. Coach Belichick.
So you're going to double down today, and you're going to be double wrong today. Because with all my heart and soul, I believe more than ever after last night, it's all about Brady and not a lot about his head coach.
What about that?
they're $49.99 a box.
Well, I think Matt Patricia calls
50 a
that.
box.
I think Belichick calls the play on defense.
Well, if you're going to give Brady that credit, you got to give Josh McDaniels and Charlie White the credit.
Tom Brady is his own offensive coordinator on the field. You know it, and I know it. He's checking out of so many
I do have more.
little stuff. He's telling those little receivers of his. And by the way,
Lou, nothing. No. I think the guy on Friday got a gold chrome non-autoed, and today he got a gold paper non-autoed. These were the autographs today. Tyler J, Steven Duger gold, and a Peter Lambert autograph. So yeah, if you guys want anything, I have 8 boxes left on the Bowman draft. We opened 2 on Friday and 2 today.
They're just shockingly good. They made plays. All 3 of them made a play last night where I'd say, well, that's just too good.
And there was no color autographs.
For the most part, with the exception, I don't know if that has he ever gone to make.
Okay.
They had Moss and they had Welker.
Although Black's still really good.
But he wasn't Moss. Next year, Moss probably goes to the Hall of Fame. I've always said this. It's like Joe Montana. Joe won 2 Super Bowls before he even knew who Jerry Rice was. Tom Brady won 3 Super Bowls, and he had no idea of Rob Gronkowski ever existed. No. So Rob doesn't get it. He made Tom more explosive. He made him more dynamic. But Tom Brady was Tom Brady long before Rob Gronkowski came to the National Football League.
So let's go back to the start. I think Tom Brady saved Bill Belichick's job to start. Carolina hasn't this round into Belichick's lap. And to Belichick's credit, he had the vision and the guts to say, I'm going to go with this kid. I don't love Drew Bledsoe. He raised into 3 Pro Bowls before that. He also gone 5 and 11.
Lou, which ones would you like here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
and started out 0-2 with Bledsoe. Got hurt. Don't wish that on anybody, but it changed life. It did. And yet, Bledsoe came back healthy after 10 games, and they were 5-5. And Belichick said, "Nope, I'm drawing a line in the sand. I'm going with the kid out of the 6th round from Michigan." And they took off and won 6 in a row. So I give Bill that credit.
Lou, which ones?
Pulled the trigger was Tom Brady.
And Lou, do you want all the cards out of it? One? Okay.
Get away with saying my way or the highway to a lot of really talented football players. If you aren't going to play my way and listen to me and follow my rules, I'm going to show you in the world. I'm going to get rid of
Good afternoon. Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing 15 Bowman draft for Lou.
Well, if you don't have that guy pulling through your last week of games, you're going to lose some of them. But he won some of them because Tom Brady was setting the tone in the locker room, as you said. He's the leader of the franchise. If you cannot the defense didn't fight a little harder in the first
Man, guys, I just need to switch ordering jumbo product, I think. These 24 and 36 pack boxes. But it's Bowman draft, so that's good. Good afternoon, Go Habs. How you doing? All right, good luck, Lou. Justin Jacome refractor. Jorge Alfaro, Bowman Scouts. Richie Martin refractor. And the autograph is Ian Happ.
That's gonna linger. Coming up, was last night more about the Patriots' comeback or that Falcons' collapse? Chris Carter joins the debate next. Hi. Hey. I made plans for later in case the state doesn't go well. Same here. Wouldn't it be great if everyone said what they meant? The City Double Cash Card does. Earn 1%.
All right.
1% it's double. Means double. Well, we did try.
Adam Brett Walker. Lucas Hebert. J.P. Crawford. And Taylor Ward Purple. 134 of 250.
At one point, I did change to a different company with
Kyle Zimmer green, 40 of 99. Stalmont refractor. David Fletcher refractor. It's a Dansby Swanson draft dividends. Mariano Rivera Jr. Kevin Karmer refractor. Taylor refractor. And Kyle Wilcox blue. All right, Lou. Which one next? We just hit Ian Happ.
And also cool. Goosebumps. Gillette Pro Shield Chill. Lubrication before and after play. Shields and cools while you shave. Pro Shield Chill from Gillette. The best a man can get. Pro Shield. Available with or without chill.
1, 2, 3. Well, congratulations on the Hap last box. Hey Tom, how you doing today? If you guys are still in the football mood, I have new cases of a bunch of football contenders, limited. Yeah, 16 Bowman, 16 Bowman Chrome, 16 Bowman draft have all gone up. Well, 15 Bowman, 16 Bowman was already up, but Bowman Chrome and Bowman draft have just gone up quite substantially. So, good afternoon.
Hey, how are you?
Doing fine. What can I do for you?
Things I got 20-something years ago or 20 years ago. You might know if they got any value to them.
What are they?
I don't even know what you call it.
Nolan Ryan.
Tops.
Gold card? Who is it?
Tops.
What player?
Nolan Ryan.
Probably $10, $15.
And that, who's the maker on this one? I'm not even sure. That's Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah.
These are numbered.
I've never had any luck selling those. I'm sure they have some value, but I don't know what the book value is, and I know that I couldn't sell it for very much. So,
would you be interested in this?
No.
All right, man.
Afraid not.
Appreciate your time.
Sure. Good luck with them.
All right. What about something like that and a Nolan Ryan? Because I've got one of those too.
They have some value. The unlicensed stuff is just very hard to sell.
Okay. Well, man, appreciate your candor, man.
Sure.
It was back when it was the rave. Anything with that stuff was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're nice cards. They just.
What are you doing? Just sitting there going through package?
I'm streaming live online right now. I have a bunch of people. We're breaking 15 Bowman draft baseball.
Have a good time.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll hit something big for Lou.
There you go.
Yeah, Lou, here's what came out of the box, the previous box. Ian Happ base, a blue Kyle Zimmer, and a purple Taylor Ward. Tom, we broke 2 boxes on Friday, 2 boxes earlier today, and then Robert Quinn refractor. Brian Hayes. I do have sealed cases of this if you guys are interested. Refractor there. St. Blaise, and I'm not sure what to say to that. Franklin Barreto. Ash Russell out of 499. Happ was by far the best card so far. Eric Jenkins refractor. Hawkins refractor. Benintendi, Fantasy Impact. Donnie DeWeese, green refractor. 82 of 99. Andrew Moore refractor. And there's an orange. Too bad that wasn't the Ian Happ. Phil Bickford, orange. $11 of 25. And he was first round, 18th overall. Congrats, Lou. Oranges are always nice. Supac refractor. Donnie DeWeese blue. And Chris Shaw refractor. Yeah. No, that's not bad though. Orange. Lou, which box? Or where do you want to go next? Okay. Yeah, not bad. Okay, we still have 6 boxes out of the case. If anybody wants, any boxes there. Okay, yeah, I have cases of 14 draft, 15 draft, and 15 jumbo. 15 draft jumbo. I don't have any super jumbo. But I have boxes and cases of all that stuff.
We had a whole team. We had 12 Division I recruits on the team. James played fullback instead of Giovanni Bernard. So
Bowman Chrome 14. Isn't that the Chris Bryant product? If it's the one with Chris Bryant rookies, I don't have that. Well, let me look, but I don't think so. Yeah, no.
And with a bunch of, I think there's 8 to 10 guys off that football team playing pro football.
They win it all that year?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The one year we got upset. We were #1 team in the nation.
I have 14 Topps Chrome. I also have 17 Topps, Jumbo and regular.
Patriots of Tom Brady and Bill Belichick were all
Yep.
they could not protect. The offensive line looked even worse than it did in Denver in the championship game last year, where people are just throwing free right and left, and they can't block anybody, they can't keep people.
Yeah, I think I have 13 draft also. That I'd have to look, but I think I have boxes of 13 draft. I'm not sure about a case. Oh, yeah. That's right. We gotta have the greatest on screen. We hit that earlier today for Ryan. Out of SP Game Used. There you go, Ryan. Let me move. So maybe the glare isn't quite so bad. Congratulations again, Ryan.
So in the end, this is just me. Tom Brady turned out to be Tom Brady, but also all week last week, Matt Ryan turned out to be Matt Ryan.
Yeah, Cord, it was one of those proverbial. I had one box left out of a case from earlier that everybody thought everything was good out of the case. I couldn't sell the last box. So Ryan breaks 3 boxes that were kind of and doesn't. I mean, they weren't awful, but they weren't that good. And he said, "Okay, open the last one." So I opened the one out of what everybody thought was the dead case, and he hits the Gretzky. So you just never know, no matter what people think. It's not numbered. I haven't looked to see if any other have been listed anywhere. I hope for Ryan's sake it is.
At GMC, we're in tune with that degree of precision. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ryan's absolutely killed on the product.
The next generation SUV has arrived.
Or done very well. That's probably a better way to say it.
2017 Acadia SLE 1 for around $279 per month with 529 due at signing.
Your whole life people have told you you're sexy. I'm sure you think it's really just a lie. People like you
Well, Ryan, that's the second huge card. Ryan, who is the other? Who is the rookie? The true rookie you hit out of that? Marner, Mitch Marner. James, is that Bowman Jumbo? Okay.
For the first time ever, the Westminster Kennel Club is coming to FS1 in prime time. This town is champion. 3,000 dogs, 200 breeds, a new home. Catch the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show next Monday at 2 on Nat Geo Wild and live in prime time at 8 on FS1.
It's time for the best a man can get, presented by
Let me make sure. I might have just gotten cleaned out of it. Let me look.
Only quarterback with 5 Super Bowl rings. He is the only player to be named Super Bowl MVP 4 times, and he threw for a Super Bowl record, 466 yards. Decent game, Tom Brady.
Hey, James, I don't have any boxes out here. Let me go see if I have another case. Give me just a minute.
What it did was just stretch it out. It gave more width and depth to it all because it's more than a victory. It's more than just one football game. It's more than a comeback to me because it really spoke to, and I think Shannon and Skip.
Herman, you having any luck?
Really do understand.
Yeah, I'm just shooting myself in the foot, keep coming up here, running across other stuff.
To get more stuff?
Yeah.
Watch his weight, and people make jokes about watch what he sleeps in. But when you are a professional and you're being paid a lot of money, and your body is your money maker, like all these guys have technology at their disposal, but they don't decide to do that. But Tom Brady, who was the best player going into the game, best quarterback, greatest quarterback going into the game, he still decides that I'm going to do the things that the other guys won't do so that I can get better. Now, you guys know this. When you're in competition, there's a thing called lactic acid that is released into your body. It begins to make you fatigue. It also makes your brain be able to think and process information slower than you would be able to under normal conditions. There's a thing called free radicals in your brain, and they're released into your body. Lactic acid. This is the thing that makes human beings so special. So Tom Brady, under the most duress, not only professionally, not only physically, but mentally, what he's going through as far as his mother being at the game, all the pressure being on him, and for him to be able to perform beyond even the standard that he has set, that's what I saw. It's not a number, it's not a role, it's his commitment to being excellent. At this age, that's why I believe the sky is the limit. I believe he can win 2 more Super Bowls because he has decided that taking care of my body is the most important thing to my performance. And you're able to see that displayed in the greatest comeback that we've seen in championship history. I think he about probably one of the most disciplined athletes that you ever saw. And I would say define discipline is giving us something you want now, something you really want later. See, eating all that avocado ice cream or sleeping in the $400 pajamas now. You're gonna be able to do that.
You know what? I went out and bought the Under Armour recovery top
Yeah.
to sleep in. I don't believe in it, but if he believes in it, I'm gonna try it. Seriously.
See, what they don't know, what Jason Wick doesn't know, I'm gonna order me a pair of these pajamas and it's back. So when come time to go to right hand,
You only dare one hamstring?
yeah, you're gonna need my left. For me, CC, I believe that I felt going into the game, his body of work, his resume. I just don't look at Super Bowls and say, okay, he's the greatest because he has 3, he has 4. I look at his complete body of work, his 17-year body of work, the 7 Super Bowl appearances, going into the game, we didn't know if he'd win or lose. Okay, the 11 AFC Championship games, which he's appeared in, the 14 division titles, the 2 regular season MVPs, the 3 Super Bowl MVPs with the 4 wins. For me, he was the greatest. But I said if he won this game.
Hey, James, I'm sorry. I had some boxes and a customer bought them in store last week. I can refund it back. I have 14 draft if you want to substitute those. I have 14 draft regular. I don't have 14 draft jumbo. But I have a case of 14 draft regular if you want to do some boxes of those instead. Sorry about that. I'll try to get some more of the product in. I just don't have any here. I just don't have any today.
Not out of the game, into the hospital, right? Like,
Seriously, Tony Romo did that.
I get this man with this earlier. I get you with it now. Both football, all of them. Last night, I'm trying to process this quickly. Tom Brady didn't just put Joe Montana to me. This is hard for me to say. Maybe I'm being a prisoner of the moment, but I don't think so. I slept on it. I felt the same way. Nobody is a bigger fan of Michael Jordan than I am. I know I don't like him. I love him. I know the faults, but I know he was the greatest performer in the sport ever. But as a clutch performer, I believe that Tom Brady last night was even the great Michael Jordan. I'm talking about a clutch, big game, big stage, late game performer. Because now 4 of his 5 Super Bowls, he wasn't just good late, he was great late. It's the St. Louis Rams, the Carolina Panthers, and the Seattle Seahawks, and the Atlanta Falcons. He wasn't just good. I can give you the numbers. He was great late. He doesn't belong in the same sentence with Michael Jordan. That's why it's so hard to process this. He's a little unathletic. He can be a little gangly and a little nerdy sometimes. Yeah, that's what he looks like. He doesn't have the biggest arm, but he's got a good one. He throws a sweet football. You guys would like to catch his football, I'm sure. But in the end, I can show you statistically where Michael never even got to game 7. Part of Michael champion Jordan. But again, he may have won.
Hey, James, I am there. And I got the case. Let me move the stuff here. Sorry, Ryan. Wayne will come back. He's just going to sit over here for a little bit.
I love watching him and Michael Jordan would be in that conversation. Michael, I do a lot of traveling with Michael with the Bulls and everything. And what Michael was second to that. But what we're with, and let's not forget, he's not done. Like, he's not done. The one thing that I see happen as far as legacy, I want to stop people from thinking that he was motivated by
Hey, James, I am there.
So when you're that high of an achiever, you don't get that much motivation in the moment. They were down by 45.
Or you want me to just start and we'll...
Are you trying to think about what kind of protection can we get in? Who can I hit the ball to? Because they're doubling Edelman, and I got to throw the ball outside, which we don't like to throw the ball to, or to the outside comeback. So for me, it's not even about the motivation of the play game. It's about what you the 39ers. This seems slightly reaction. I use 90 days. Yeah, exactly. It's hard.
Forget. Let me look at the payment here. Sorry. James, 25 for the difference, and we're good. Okay, brand new case. 14 Bowman draft. James, which would you like? 1 to 5, 6, and 7 to 6 to 7 to 12. Good grief. Starting to sound like a certain football team. You start off great and end not so well. I guess I didn't start that great on those. Which boxes? Or do you just want me to go start on the first 5 or 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. John, how are you doing this afternoon? Good afternoon. Steve from Allstarcasebreaks is doing 5 boxes of 14 Bowman draft baseball for James. Good luck, man. Man, I'm doing well. Trying to comfort all my good Falcons customers since I'm in Tennessee after the Super Bowl yesterday. But sports can be very cruel sometimes. Almost like breaking sports cards, right? Oh, I hope not. I hope not, Tom. Most of us have probably got knocked around a little bit in life, and you just have to bounce back and move on, and hopefully it gets better. But if you were a true fan, that was a hard game to watch if you're a Falcons fan. Well, if you're a Patriots fan, it was hard for most of it. All right. Good luck, James. Yeah, it was gut wrenching. Raphael Devers refractor. Alex Jackson, first Bowman Chrome. Clint Frazier. Forbes refractor. There's Trey Turner base. You got a gold ice, maybe? Oh, there you go. Too bad that. Maybe we can find you one with some ink on it. 38 of 150. Kyle Schwarber. Phil Irvin.
When we moved, we didn't have anything. So we used Offer Up. We furnished our house with awesome things people nearby are selling. And we got
Schwarber and Stinnett. Nick Birdie refractor.
Offer Up is free to use. Find anything you want nearby.
Jake Reed blue. $213 of $399. Josh Bell refractor. And the autograph Michael Kopech refractor. Some surface damage, unfortunately. Damage or just not super clean. Glass Now and Pappy refractors. Mark Appel refractor. Alex Blandino refractor. Boy, you hit the color in here. Miguel Sano blue. 193 of 399. You guys think he'll come back strong eventually? He was really hot at one point. And there's a Trevor Story. James, you won all the base, right? Do I remember that correctly? Okay. That's what I thought. Just thought I'd check. right, good luck, James. Box 2. Jacoby Jones, Jacoby Jones refractor. There's a Chris Bryant base. Man, I forgot there's some good content in this. Mitch Keller refractor. And there's a Braden Shipley red. .63 of 150. Aaron Judge refractor. Aaron Judge base. Grant Hawken refractor. Lance McCullers blue. 129 of 399. Austin Dakar. JP Crawford refractor. Matt Imhoff for the Phillies. Base auto. Spencer Adams. Max Fried refractor. Michael Kopech refractor. Kevin Lavallee. Box 3. Good luck, James. Oh, really? Well, that's not good. Well, I guess if that's what he wants to do. Not good for the value of the card. Is that a good way to say it? Right. Good luck, James. Box 3. Michael Chavis. Refractor auto for the Red Sox. Round 1, 26th overall. Well, you hit that one right off the bat. Forest Wall refractor. Hunter Harvey refractor. Sean Reed Foley refractor. Wyatt Strahan refractor. Alex Jackson, Future the Franchise. Ramos refractor. Chris Ellis blue. 359 of 999. Helen Hansen refractor. Zagunis again. Lindgren refractor. Lane Thomas blue. Chrome refractor. 206 of 399. Aaron Blair and Tyler Nakin. Afternoon Tays, Victor, Florida. Agent Smith. Jay Wood, The Fanatic. Tombs Bombs. The Wizard of Oz. I don't know if Ozzie Smith is in this or not. Well, I'm sure he's not in draft. Good luck, box 4. Guerrero refractor. Kyle Schwarber base. J.P. Crawford. Celtis refractor. Katoa 138 of 399. Courtney Hawkins refractor. Brett Austin. And there's a plate. Sam Travis for the Red Sox. The cyan printing plate. First Bowman Chrome. Those are always a nice little bonus. Almonte refractor. And there's a blue autograph Spencer Adams. Chicago White Sox blue. 101 of 150. Josh Morgan. Severino base. Or chrome base. Glass Now refractor. Jake Fry. Corey Seager. And that was box 4. Yep. 57's good, James. Send over and I'll just keep rolling. Yeah, 7. I do have another case of this if anybody wants more. I would always give James first shot if he wants to continue. I think, yeah, I have a case of regular draft, and I think I have a case of, I better not say, 14 or 15 Bowman, the regular jumbo. But not the draft jumbo. Good luck, James. Box 5. Barreto. Sorry about that. The quality control wasn't so good on that. Lucas Sims and Skoglund refractor. Forrest Griffin blue paper. 47 of 399. Byron Buxton refractor. Jonathan Holder refractor. Ooh, we have a green. Good luck, James. Hopefully this is autographed. So, shoot. Oh, well. Jackson Reitz, green. 99 of 150. McMahon. Alex Blandino. Dylan Cease refractor. Here's the Eric Fetty initiation. 48 of 99. Turnbull refractor. And that was box 5. Man, I'll try to get some jumbo in. I appreciate that. Hopefully this case will be so good it'll make up for it. I actually don't mind these that much. It just takes a lot longer to break the same amount of cards. All right, box 6. Good luck, James. Full check refractor. Austin Gomber blue. 124 of 399. We need to hit you a red, James. A red chrome, not the paper. Lou Brinson. McCullers. Taylor Sparks refractor. Anderson refractor. And another Michael Chavis. This one's base. Nine of 99. Justin Williams. Chris Bryant refractor. Ah, nice centering on that. Ooh, we have a wave pack. Can't remember whether there are autographs in here. Alfaro, Keller, DeShields, 3 of 25. And that helps a little bit. Black Wave Chris Bryant. Good centering. Might be off a little bit. It's off a little. Oh, the blacks are out of 15? Oh, man. Well, that's a really good hit then. Corey Ray. J.D. Davis. Yeah, it's not numbered. Hey, honey. I'm in the middle of a live break. What's yours? Okay. I would guess I'm probably going to work through tonight. That wasn't what I had planned, but I think that's probably the reality of what I better do. So, yeah, well then I'll do that. All right, talk to you later. Love you lots. Bye. Sorry about that. That was my lovely wife. Obviously. Oh, there's auto versions of them. Still a nice little bonus. Well, Ryan, I don't know if you're on right now, but maybe this will bring some greatness to the break. How's that? We'll put Gretzky there for good luck. We hit that earlier today, so. Renfro refractor. Bradley Zimmer. Base auto. Cato refractor. Cato refractor, excuse me. Mater refractor. There's a Jerry Gallo ice. Lucas Sims refractor. Daniel Robertson, Forrest Wall. There's a base Chris Bryant. And Francelis Montas. Hunter Harvey. Sean Reed Foley. Yeah, you got a blue Alex Blandino. $323 of $399. And here's box 8. Good luck, James. James hit a really nice card on Friday out of just regular tops this year. Chris Bryant autograph. Which of course is always nice to get. Brandon Nemo refractor. Max Pentecost for the Blue Jays. Base auto. Geddes. Luis Severino. Varga refractor. Braden Shipley refractor. Connor Joe. Aaron Judge. Dominic Smith refractor. Dylan Cease. Castellini refractor. Chris Ellis blue. And that was box 7.
Lost like they had last time. The Cowboys is stopped going into next week. Portland. Cowboys. Bob Ross, about to come back and recovery of the job. I think that they are young and loaded with talent, as Lamar said, and I think that they've got a stable leader in Matt Ryan. I expect that when the playoffs start next year, they will be this week to go back to the Super Bowl. You know that they lost like they devastated 6 years. I know the history says that it will, but I think this group is going to be the one the world we both say that they will.
Right, Bob, history says the team that loses the Super Bowl rarely if ever get back next year. But you know what? History also tells us that the team that goes to the Super Bowl, the team that falls behind by 25 to the Super Bowl, who want to lose that Super Bowl. So we're in an era of unprecedented now, so I'm not going to follow the president and let that dictate what I'm about. This young team, they do have the right MVP. They should be able to get that.
Tom Brady just gets white should have won MVP. No one has ever caught more passes or has scored as many points. Right? Who was involved in MVP? He was terrific, but this is Tom Brady being magnanimous here, and this is why his teammates love him. Look at that before the overtime. That was all Tom Brady. They gave the MVP. I heard a number of players talk about Brady huddle press as a very method of down some weekends where how he rallied the troops and it's over the front. That is why Tom Brady is MVP. Don't it?
Yes, about the players said they believe they had a chance because they had Tom Brady. He delivered on that promise that Super Bowl will be okay with him getting the MVP.
Nobody survived the Tom Brady said that his wife has MVP. How about you? Y'all blow it, you get caught fairy tales like that. Tom Brady threw a ball for 466 yards on 6 threw a 6-6. He was banned for 3 quarters. The MVP of this game was James White. 2 touchdowns on that 12 rating. 2 touchdowns. And it's just like the MVP. The game was over. Incredible. Wasn't the biggest catch of the game somehow. I don't think the Bible at the end kept us 1 inch off the ground. It's incredible. Of course, you have to compare it to the Tyree catch on the helmet.
Good luck, box 9. Brandon Drury.
By himself, the Edelman catch is the greatest in history. Julio Jones catch you'll see again by him. I promise you. The Edelman catch you'll never see again.
Jack Flaherty.
You saw history made, and that's that. Now, was it impactful the way Tyree's? No, but it's a better catch. You think it's the greatest catch in Super Bowl history? How about you, Adon? It's the most remarkable catch in the history of Super Bowl.
You just took the word out of my mouth. Remarkable.
Corey Seager chrome. Nick Williams refractor. Carlos Correa.
It's 2nd and 10. The Patriots are still being good shape.
Nick Wells refractor.
So the importance of it was not as great as the accomplishment.
Look, the Edelman catch was very good.
Sano Ice.
Somebody had to get their hands on the ball. David Tyree caught the ball against his helmet, falling backwards with an all-pro safety bringing him down. That one is weird. I saw that. Yeah, Bob, you might be too young to remember this, but Lynn Swann used to make some great catches as well. Edelman's catch was terrific.
Please.
David Tyree, that's the greatest catch in Super Bowl. On his head, in that situation. Thank you, Tom.
Austin Gomber refractor. Alex Blandino blue. 206 of 399. Blake Swihart. Jake Cosart refractor. Albert Almora. 33 of 75. Ah, there we go. The black, that's a pretty card. And that was box 9.
Domino's Pizza Defy Rewards, you can earn a pizza, a chance at Domino's stock, or $10,000 in store profits. Learn more at Domino's.com.
Money on my car insurance by switching back.
Let's take a closer look at Geico. Save money on your homeowner's insurance too.
Great, Geico can go into a month in LA.
How long have we been selling this one? Man, okay, well, I'm gonna be a lot more. I'm not even sure this is real wood.
There's no better in your insurance.
My drawings look okay. Take a closer look at Geico. Price savings and a whole lot more. That's fine. To be honest with you, the use treats me every year. Tell your doctor about your medicines and ask him to do not take Cialis 2 nitrates for chest pain or a dentist before you drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. If you have long-term injury, get medical help right away. If you have a sudden decrease in oxygen or an allergic reaction, stop taking Cialis. Ask your doctor. This is a Silverado special edition. Oh, did I say this was a special edition? Because actually there's 5. Which one's your favorite? Oh, it's truck box. On your side, go now. It's total value over $7,000. Silverado All-Star Edition when you find I used to handwrite lists to find out which website had my ideal hotel for the cheapest.
Good luck, box 10. Herrera refractor.
Well, Trivago does exactly that for me, saving me lots of time and money.
Twine refractor.
We're a king. Rules. We're a band.
Dominic Smith blue. 93 of 399.
What history lives.
Lou, we got a black pack with a Bryant, but no huge color autograph. Jeremy Rhodes refractor. Schwarber. I'll do a recap at the end. Conforto refractor. Max Fried green. 111 of 150.
Get 24 meals for under $4. Only at Steak and Shake.
93 of 399. Braxton Davidson ice.
Imagine if you or a family member were involved. The result can be tragic. Now the insurance company doesn't want to help. You need somebody fighting on your side.
Michael Kopech green. Nice clean auto. Good centering. Good surface. 68 of 99.
Out of the Hall of Fame. Warner, David Taylor, and Kingsley, Jerry in. People very heated about this. The Hall of Fame.
Alan Hansen, 6 of 99.
It's what, Dominic?
Incomplete. How can you tell the story of the game without him? Talk about the receiver who's in the top 3 in both career reception yards and receiving touchdowns.
Carlos Correa refractor.
All the headaches he provided, sure, but guess what? The media didn't have to deal with it. He provided us with entertainment and material, right? For this show,
He may have been a pain in the butt, and he may have been this and he may have been that, but he's the second all-time guy in yardage, and he's the third all-time guy in touchdowns, and the Hall of Fame is embarrassingly
Forrester
empty with
Foster
that
Griffin.
in it right now.
there's still a lot of buff in there, Bob.
DJ Peterson ice. And that was box 10.
So if you think jumped off the roof, not sure if you have a problem with that. Or you demand authenticity for everyone's from the top shelf. She did hang some rope for a while. She got down and got out all over the place. All-time halftime rankings, Bob, where is David Johnson ranked? Well, I would like to have to start over in that game process. Where was up with people? But anyway, you know, and I was having to work. I didn't want to pay much attention, but I heard she was okay.
Okay, Bob. That's the all-time greats. I mean, you can't put up there
in the ring. You can't put up there with Michael Jackson. You can't put up there with last year's Beyonce. How do we know last year's Beyonce? Beyonce wasn't even the halftime Super Bowl last. It was Thursday. Beyonce came in and took it over. And also, there was nothing to compare with Diana Ross's exit. Diana Ross won the Super Bowl on a helicopter. Bob said that's the all-time greatest exit. Wow. Well, you can definitely stand in on your vocal. Bob Ryan, Bob, wait, what are we going to do?
122 years ago today, Fort Millen, the wife of a saloon keeper gave birth to a little boy named George Herman Root. He would later become Babe Ruth. He would later be put in cars where they put him in a hole. He would also become the biggest superstar athlete in the history of America. I say that because when he was a superstar in his 20s, baseball reigned utterly supreme in a way that even football does it today. He came of age with radio, with newsreel, and with Smash Circuit magazine. He's the most prolific man of the 20s, and he's the biggest star in history of baseball in all of American sports. And so happy someone with a face today, he would have loved it. All right. And then Jamel and Michael let's give it up. Happy Hour is presented by Johnny.
Come on. There we go.
He was turning in when it was 28-12. Let's see.
Jake Reed refractor. Corey Seager base. Correa base. Chrome. And Lucas Ortiz.
I think to be fair, we had a conversation in the first half. Yeah. And I told you at 14-0. I thought the game was over. And then at 21-0, we both agreed.
Sean Newcomb.
I didn't go night-night. I didn't. And that's why you look bad today. I look good. Welcome to PTI, boys and girls.
Miguel Sano refractor. Luke Weaver refractor.
The New England Patriots down by 25 points with only 2 minutes to go in the third quarter, scored 31 unanswered points. This is not improbable, it's impossible.
Corey Ray refractor. Almora. Derek Hill refractor. Kyle Schwarber blue. 223 of 399. Troy Stokes refractor. Kyle Schwarber refractor.
22-yard line of New England. You are now less than 40 yards from kicking the field goal. You run the ball. You want to get the clock down to 2 minutes so Brady doesn't have to.
Matt Raley refractor.
But no. Kyle Shanahan decides we're going to
26 of 75.
Holding penalty, incompletion. Brady gets the ball with more than 3 minutes left and 2 timeouts. This is Chokorama by the Atlanta Falcons. It's great as a Patriots work. So I have thought about this. I understand what you can say.
Yeah. Now we just need a good colored one. right, good luck, James. Last box. Mazzara refractor. It's some good color auto here. Cody Meteros. Morgan refractor. Chris Stratton refractor. Trey Turner base. Halo. Finford refractor. Lane Thomas refractor. Severino. Howard refractor. Marcos Molina. Gavin LaValle refractor. Max Pentecost refractor. Well, it's the third black. Brian Shales, 16 of 75. Well, thanks, James. Appreciate it. I will put these with your others. Let me know if you want anything else. And here's a quick recap of what was in the case. Marcos Molinas, Brian Shales black, Meteros refractor, Matt Blaley black, Schwarber refractor, Schwarber blue, Ortiz auto, Correa refractor, Hansen purple, Kopech green, Dominic Smith blue, Max Fried green, Almora black, Blandino blue, Sano ice, Flaherty, Pentecost, Zimmer, Chris Bryant, Ray, Keller, Alfaro, and Bryant black. DeShields out of 25. Bryant refractor. Chavis. Reitz green. Adams blue. Cyan plate of Sam Travis, 1 of 1. Lane Thomas blue. Chavis refractor, Imhoff. Braden Shipley red. Sano blue, Kopech. Schwarber red. All right, thanks, James. Appreciate it very much. I'll try to get these out to you today. If not, they'll ship Tuesday. All right, if anybody wants anything, let me know. Lou, did you want any more Bowman of anything? Let me get a box to put these in. Herman, whenever you're ready, just holler.
I'm
Sorry.
trying to find
Who are you looking for?
Lady High.
Who's that?
I think it was the Pelicans. I think this is first or second year.
If I have him, he's probably in that Donruss there.
I saw it the other day when I was up here.
Hey, Justin. How you doing, man? Have a good weekend? Yeah, that's good.
I actually have to hand this to Robert Kraft. And Belichick will be up there, and Brady is going to be up there. And I think that was a moment of losing. That's booing, you know, as president say. That's big booing. That is ridiculous. The most vicious feeling I've ever heard. It was the stadium. It was like it was recorded behind the Bills' entrance.
Justin, yeah, it came in and I shipped it out. I think it was Friday. Yeah, I shipped it to you Friday. I would guess you'll get it tomorrow or Wednesday at the latest.
70% of the people in this country were rooting against the Patriots. I'm sure Patriots won. I'm sure.
So yeah, you should have it shortly.
100% of the people who made in that stadium booed him like it was tomorrow. I think some of them just joined in. The public face of the NFL, when it has been embarrassed, has had to be worn by Roger Goodell. And I believe he brought this one on himself. I'm sure the owners love him a lot, but I don't think.
Which sport? Which sport, man? Football, baseball, basketball, hockey, racing, soccer, UFC. Except hockey. Actually, I'm out of most of the hockey. We got cleaned out of it today. I have some football from this year you can buy cheap just for me to clear it out. Classic you could buy real cheap, and Classic has those buyback autographs which you hit once in a while. Playoff.
You think he'll be in New England for the opener on a Thursday night? Yes, I do. Hero stand. Coming up, is Julian Edelman's catch go down in history as better than David Tyree. And the Super Bowl was great. Was it better than the other incredible championships?
Playoff.
So you think he'll go to New England and he'll get through, he'll absorb that again? He'll wear that again?
This stuff here, I'd sell you those cheap.
In New England, in Foxborough?
Just to clear them out at the end of the season football sale.
Keep walking. Drink responsibly. Part of happy hour. And in part by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And those you get 12 rookies, an autograph, and a memorabilia card, a box.
And all around me, a voice was sounding. This man was made for you. And hey, team, I know it's tired time, but I really need a sick day tomorrow. Moms don't take sick days.
Nothing killer, no. Some of it, I did a show yesterday in Atlanta, and most of those boxes were from there. And most of the people don't open the stuff at the show. They buy the boxes and leave. So I wish I was more help, but I don't know. But yeah, Contenders is tough to beat. We hit that Gretzky today, which was a nice hockey hit. That was for Ryan.
Discover tender bonds from a romance collection by Ralph Lauren. Available at Macy's. Your favorite destination.
Okay, Justin, if you just want the autos and numbered cards, send 3. It'd be 162. Or if you get over 250, if you buy 2 of them, then it's free. But if you don't want all the base, $3 is good on the shipping. Let me move the stuff here and we'll do it.
Are you kidding me? Gimmicks don't make better pizza. People and ingredients make better pizza. Get Papa John's Ultimate Meats Pizza with 5 different meats on pan or large crust, only $11. We're more than a pizza company. We're a pizza family. Papa John's.
At Straight Talk Wireless, we believe your tax refund should last all year long. Don't waste it on a pricey wireless plan. Lose the contracts, mystery fees, and overages. Switch to Straight Talk to get coverage on America's largest and most dependable 4G LTE networks for half the cost. That's right, half. Get any of the latest Samsung phones or bring your own phone. Unlimited talk, text, and data is $45 a month and nothing more. Straight Talk Wireless, only at Walmart.
Welcome back to Pardon the Interruption, presented by Johnny Walker, part of Happy Hour.
Mail time, and today, if we read yours on the air, we're going to send you a spread of Tom Brady's game-worn Super Bowl jersey, which I believe you left. Let's see what's first. Tell people my secrets. Make some money off it. The Julian Edelman patch better than the David Tyree patch? No, nothing's better than the David Tyree patch. What's wrong? The guy comes down here, third and 5, third and 4. There's only a minute 15 left. So you've got to make not just 8 plays, but that play. You're going to go on fourth down. You're going to go. You get 3 more chances. The first down. Well, you're going to go on fourth with Tyree. Okay, you're going to go on second and third and fourth. Right. So no, it can't be as important as Tyree because there's a minute 15 left. I don't think it's
Number 2. We'll put Wayne here to give us good luck. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks. Doing a box of 16 Contenders football. For Justin. Good luck, man. Yeah, we're doing this for the wife, right? It's all for you, honey.
But Brady led the ball. And that comeback, Tom Brady led that. And all the players were good. We looked at Tom Brady is the leader. To me, you mean the runner-up for MVP? You mean the runner-up for all those people who passed those guys? 246 yards. And now put him on 446 in the game. It was all on Brady.
Okay. Justin, let me know when you're. I'll wait till you're on there.
He looks like George Foreman. He looks like Joe Frazier. He was getting pummeled back there in the first half. But granted, this place was congested. They'd be up to the watching through the stuff. But still, Brady's got to make a Brady. And that's, you know what? Still the kind of team that is.
Good afternoon, All Star. No, I don't. Try a gaming store. No, I don't, but you can find it online. A gaming store, like they sell card games. Okay. All right, Justin. Good luck. Eric Swoop for the Colts.
Okay, this would be my list. I would start out with this game because it solidifies the reputation.
250 points.
25 point comeback. On the grandest stage there is in the first time ever goes to over.
Sorry about that.
Because of the historic importance of the Cubs winning in the way that they won.
Richard Higgins, Rookie of the Year, and too bad it wasn't a real autograph, but still, it's a Zeke Gold digital.
And then I put Bama and Clemson, and you know what? If you totally reverse this order, I'm good with that. Because these have been 5 great innings. All right. We're out of time.
Malcolm Mitchell. Derek, no. Although we've only hit 2 or 3 of them. But yeah, people do buy them. What are they going for, Victor? The baseball stuff people collect. Josh Doxson. Jarrell Presley for the Pack. Justin, now we need to get you a regular Zeke autograph. Forget the digital. Jakeem Grant. Some of the baseball ones go. Is it bunt or whatever the baseball thing is? Some of those go for a lot of money. The digital stuff. J.J. Watt. Jay Cutler, 31 of 249. Nine of 16. That's the first one of those I've hit. Probably this is the 10th or 11th case. And 9. Tyler Irvin, 9 of 16 on card. That's the first foil version.
We've got some pretty extraordinary fans at Domino's. That's why we
Well, not a huge player, but nice low numbering.
program that's anything but ordinary. You can earn a free pizza
Sheldon Rankins out of 99.
Some folks will even have a chance to get 10 shares of Domino stock or $10,000 in store profits. Learn how to get your piece of the pie at Domino's.com.
You done already?
Zeta, again. I can't work out without my music.
You need to switch to Sprint. I got unlimited.
And that was the break.
And you get $300 off a Samsung Galaxy S7 Edge.
Justin, thanks a lot.
I heard 5 games data is all you need.
How's that working out for you?
Get Sprint's unlimited plan for $50 a month.
Which one?
Samsung Galaxy
1 or 2?
Looks like I'm not the only one that switched.
Switch to Sprint.
Top? Okay. Oh, let me record this. And this is box 2.
Vitamins, antioxidants, electrolytes, plus more vitamin C in 10 ounces. Why not feel this good every day? Emerge. For a kid, you. For a bear, rose. For a tiger, a rose. For history, live. Did you need to replace the phone? Now it's time. The max fundraiser is the way to use.
If anybody's wanting more football, I have cases of everything. And most everything. Limited, immaculate, preferred, contenders, optic, even prism, I think, though that's gone up an awful lot. As well as I got Bowman Draft back in today. 16 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Unfortunately, it's gone up in price a little bit, but that frequently happens when we get close to spring training. So. Immaculate. Is that a 6-box case? I haven't broken any of it in a while. I think it's, isn't that a 6-box? It's like about a $400 box. All right, good luck, Justin. Devin Fuller for the Falcons. Bart Starr, 33 of 249. I think this is the lone legend.
One last chance to remember him for the NBA championship in 2008. It was under his protection. And they were screaming for the last 45 champions. Big 4 minutes. He won all of the fall.
Russell Wilson. Oh, we have a redemption. Ozzie Newsome. Austin Hooper had a touchdown last night. 64 of 99.
No, Draymond Green yells at everybody. He yells at players, he yells at Steve Kerr. That's who he is. They've run him from a couple times. I'm sure he has. Rick Pitino has been
And there's a plate. Oh, nice. Connor Cook for the Raiders. Rookie quarterback. 1 of 1 plate. And, yeah, that's the black variation. And I'll just cover the code. Carson Wentz. Gold Sig. Keenan Reynolds, 11 of 49. Man, Justin, you're hitting the low-numbered stuff in here. Darian Thompson of the Giants. Adam Humphries. All right, good luck, man, with the redemption. Playoff contenders, rookie ticket RPS, number 340, Hunter Henry. Well, congratulations on that, Justin. Not a huge auto, but still Hunter Henry. Keenan Reynolds out of 49. A golf. Connor Cook 1 of 1. Austin Hooper out of 99. Bart Starr out of 249. Oh, you're welcome. I will. I'll try to get these out tonight. If not, they'll ship tomorrow. Hey, Herman, can I show people your book again? They'll get a kick out of it. If you guys want to see something neat, this gentleman is a long time customer. Probably, what, 20 years you've been buying from me?
Yeah, longer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it fell out.
Oh, let me show that. I love that. You got to bring that in and show it to me sometime.
Okay.
But Michael Jordan came to Chattanooga when he in his second year, and Herman got this signed. I don't know if you remember, but Jordan endorsed Coke back then. And I can't get it to focus. But anyway, that was an early Jordan autograph. And here's a picture. Don't you love the shorts? This is Herman on the left. That's Jordan on the right. This would probably be 1985 or 6. There's a couple other pictures. There's Jordan signing a basketball. But yeah, as someone said earlier, those are like curtains in the... Anyway, and he's got some other... He's good friends with Reggie White. Those are all pictures he took of Reggie. And that's, again, Reggie with him. Anyway. But he has a... For those of you who've collected for years, if you remember Tough Stuff, he was in Tough Stuff as a super collector back. How long ago was that, Herman?
About 10 years, 10, 12
10,
years ago.
10 or 12 years ago. He was a super collector. They did a write-up of him in Tough Stuff with his Reggie White collection. So anyway, I'll be right back. He's here in the store right now. So good guy. Give me just a minute. I'll be back. What'd you find, man?
I got 76 over here in the scrounge box, and I got these.
Here's your.
I bring it in next time I come.
Yeah, I'd like to see that, Jordan.
I got 76 of these.
Okay.
Yeah, he was. And look, as much as I had to put down Joe Montana for Tom Brady, I'm not
Trying to finish this New York Knicks stuff up.
That is the greatest football player.
And I found some old
Probably 1A.
football that I needed.
Okay, because to me, this is true. When you talk about the greatest football player ever, you're adding more elements.
Steve, is this a sale or something? It's Tennessee thing.
No, you can buy any of those.
I'm trying to see these damn Tennessee rich, but I don't know if they were pumping or what.
He might be in there.
I
I
didn't see it
don't
in
know.
the stacky. I didn't know they had a chick list.
You can find one online.
You can.
They didn't send one with the box. It's a Panini product they put out this year.
Is it what, like a team in Tennessee?
Yeah, Panini, Tennessee. I don't know if he's in it or not. 2512. Okay.
Yeah, I saw they caught up here the other day. I think this is first or second year in the league. Brandon played against him.
Huh.
They went to the Bahamas.
Yeah.
And they said he's about this tall then.
Oh, really?
But he played for Oklahoma.
Huh.
But I think he played with the Pelicans now. So that was one court I was trying to finish up.
Huh. Well,
You
that's
said how much?
2512. You know, I had to do a promotion, and some of you guys that have collected for a long time, have you bring in your really neat stuff, because people would love to see that Jordan and your Reggie stuff, or maybe you don't want to move it. I don't know.
But I got so much rich stuff.
Alright, let's look at the other side. Not gonna lie, I took a lot of shots. You know this, Mike, at the Falcons in the regular season.
So you did a show in Atlanta? What was you at? Mall?
I know they have it at a hotel on the north side.
Yeah, pretty good turnout.
Garden. Yesterday was huge. They must have had a couple hundred people there. People were hyped over the
Did you
Falcons.
sell anything or just?
I don't know. I sold a ton of stuff. Yeah. I go there to sell. I buy stuff too, but mostly go there to sell. Yeah.
Of course. I can't watch you guys. Sorry, they wanted to support. You'll have to watch it maybe later on your DVR or something. This show job though, it was so bad.
I remember that day. I think it was the day after.
To like really help them because they needed
Super
nothing
Bowl I went.
more than anything last night. They needed
Horse
Gucci Mane and
show.
so
In a mall.
Huh.
And
I wouldn't wish what happened to them on.
Yeah.
the Hall of Fame thing was that.
Huh. That's neat.
Man, they had some everything up there. They had all kind of pack of stuff cause you know about the people being inducted, they had all this stuff up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I actually got about, I think it was like 200 something off for a pack of mini helmets.
That's crazy.
And I told her, well, I mean,
For a mini helmet?
It was autographed though.
Oh, okay.
And I told the guy, I said, well, I got a whole bunch of them. He thought I was playing. I said, there's mother right there. So I brought him on to do. He said, why is she so short then? That's what his daddy told.
Dad's a big guy, probably.
Yeah. All right, if I come up here tomorrow, I'll probably come because I'm going to go through that box again.
Okay,
I'm
sounds
trying to
good.
Get this guy this stuff Thursday. I bring that sand thing up here.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to see it.
All right,
And
appreciate it.
people would love to see it. I mean, you know, everybody likes Jordan, so seeing especially early autograph stuff is neat.
Yeah, and I got another picture I'm going to blow up. I zoomed in on autograph where you can kind of see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He looked the same, but you know how that is. All right, thank you.
Thanks, Herman. Have a good evening.
Okay.
He's a great guy and a long time customer. And he has a phenomenal Reggie White collection. Reggie grew up here in Chattanooga, and he's friends with the family, and he's shown me like a bunch of game used jerseys he has, and of course tons of autograph stuff. And first time he came in, I said, "What?" And then he said, "Oh yeah, I was down on the field with him a couple of weeks ago, and he brought in a bunch of photographs, and you could tell by how the pictures were shot, the angle, and the other stuff in the background. You could tell he was actually down on the field during warm up. So anyway.
Yeah, well, because I think it was degree of difficulty, circumstances, epic comeback, arguably the best Super Bowl.
Justin's name on this.
Degree of difficulty, Mike. He had to fight it over.
But that Jordan piece is really neat. If it was, you know, if it's for the second or third year when the guy was just starting out.
I understand that, but the degree of difficulty, man, I gotta give it to LA. I'm just saying that the Falcons got cute.
All right. Anybody looking for anything before I get off and go ship a little bit, ship some stuff? I can stay on for about another 20 minutes if someone wants to break something.
You're 49ers fan, for those that don't know. When you're looking at this, I think you must be feeling pretty good about your new.
Oh, they're 2 days in the crowd. Like, boy, we might have the next Belichick ourselves, right?
Concerned about
I'm not, because this is the thing. At least Kyle Shanahan did take accountability for it after he said that he blew it. So I can deal with it if it's accountability. For a lot of teams out there clowning the Falcons, I wish my team was in a position to lose a Super Bowl. I mean, maybe not like this, but
Okay, man. Send over and give me just a minute. I'll pull them out.
Oh, they had a great season, deserving MVP. But if you're a fan, this is the type of thing that I can't take it. Because plenty of people told me, I believe they get most, if not all, season. I was like, this is a different Falcons. Plenty of people were like, wait for it. And I just never thought it was Falcons. This wasn't a Falcons history thing, but this is one of those things that is going to go out of it. It's going to be a while before they get it.
All right, moving on from pain to pettiness. How about that reception Roger Goodell received last night when he presented the championship trophy?
That's what NFL football is all about. Robert, you know how hard these are to get. And this is your fifth under your leadership, Coach Belichick and Tom Brady. So, Commissioner, I don't know if you're watching, but tell me again how that's not awful.
Yeah.
Tell me again how it's there's nothing out about that.
I think when Laura Hill showed up, how many hours late she showed up, she didn't get booed that badly as we did. Look, Mike, I told you I wanted.
Hey, thanks, TJ.
Because I wanted that moment.
I'll be on tomorrow 10 to 6.
We certainly got it, and the fans provided even more. But come on, at this point, is the Deflategate over?
Tom, give me just a minute. I don't remember without looking. Let me find the product here.
T-shirts that Matt Patricia got off the plane with, but I think it's over now because Tom Brady, he was classy this morning. Oh, you got a jacket now? There it is. So underneath that jacket, and we have the T-shirt experts here on the 6. Got a Barstool Sports shirt of Goodell as Bozo the Clown with the clown nose on, and rightfully so. You had Robert Kraft take a not so subtle shot at.
Tom, how much of it do you want shipped? 125 is fine. If you just want the good stuff shipped, it'd be like $3 to ship. If you want everything shipped, it'd be $6 to ship. Yeah, I'll ship any Chrome. Send over. Hold on a minute.
And you're being booed mercilessly, and rightfully so, over more probable than not. So again, you can say all you want, but it's not awkward and you were doing your job and you didn't ship.
Send 128. It'd be 125, $3 to ship. As filler spots there, and I'll get the boxes out.
And here's a piece of power. It is about anything that Tom Brady's done, based on what Brady's done since the Deflategate and what the league hasn't done as it relates specifically to PSI.
Well, he found a way to make the Patriots, who it seems like in every poll they do finish as the most hated team and the most liked, or the Brady in particular. Either way, he found a way to make them smarter, right?
Brady commercial. See, that's what I was so proud of Tom Brady. I was so proud of him for being classy this morning, but come to find out, my man did a commercial way back in September.
No.
Welcome to Shield's MRI. Would you please remove all jewelry and place it in the locker?
Oh, yeah. Sure, no problem.
Derek or Lou, you guys looking for anything this evening before I get off?
First, we get you a bigger locker.
Number 2.
happy, right? I'm here for this.
I want an MRI just because. Like, that's just encouraging.
And Mike, you know how athletes are very superstitious, and this is often an ending because there is.
Good evening, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing a box of 2012 Bowman Draft Baseball for Tom.
But I think he deserves this though. Like I don't know why he stayed
Lou, yeah, I'm coming. I've got to go ship and get something to eat, and then I'll be back on. What time is good for you? Probably it'll be sometime around 7, give or take 5 or 10 minutes.
All right, coming up in power two, three Falcons to score the deciding 6 points. And he is next on the 6th game. White finished with the good hands last night. He'll take some time out of a busy day to chop it up. Another guy who knows all about stealing the deal, Isaiah with the Boston Celtics.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be on around 7. Sometime last summer. I think I had some jumbos that I busted last year. Tom, if you want anything as we go through it, just let me know. What'd you see, Seager? Auto color and any Seager chrome. Okay. All right, good luck, man. Hope we hit you a nice auto here. And it will take me a minute to get oriented to what's good in this. I'll do this card by card because I can't remember. I don't know if it's auto, but it's red and it's chrome. We'll save that for the end. Yeah, red chrome, man. I hope it's the autograph. Lucas Sims, who's been in many products. Or do you want me to do it now? Then Waldrop, refractor.
It's a pleasant day for a drive, but Ted is getting hungry for fried chicken. Oh no, said Sarah. You just passed the traditional fried chicken restaurant. But Ted has other plans. Don't be a square, Sarah. It's Taco Bell's new naked chicken chalupa with a burnt shell made entirely.
It's red and it's chrome.
What's the worst that could happen?
Dylan Bundy and Gaussman.
That's what happens when you dance with Taco Bell's Rebel Shell. Brought to you by the Council for Eating Fried Chicken the same way you always have, and not Taco Bell.
Do you want, hey Tom, do you want the Harper rookie chrome? I assume. Silviano. Ben Waldrop blue. Paper. Oh shoot. Always sorry to see ya. Maybe there's 2. Shane Watson. Refractor. First rounder. Josh Martin, 237 of 250. Patrick Merklein refractor.
So James White goes by sweet feet. In the Super Bowl 51, he's also in Mr. Good Hands with a game record 14 catches good for 106 yards and a touchdown. Also ran for 2 touchdowns, becoming just the 5th player with 3 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
David Dahl. And Addison Reed Blue, 104 of 250.
And I can only think of a few things to know, bigger than being the first ever guest on the all-new 16 Eastern Sports Center 6 with yours truly, Mel Hill. But one of them has to be scoring a deciding 6 points in the Super Bowl. Wouldn't you say?
I would say that's a pretty
Chad
good answer. For now,
Carmen.
and not consider this the ultimate in his career. James, thank you so much for joining us. Look, like my co-host, you had that common name struggle, but now you're a Super Bowl legend. So I'm just curious, once you were able to check your voicemail or look at your phone, how many texts did you receive and how many voicemails?
I probably had like 400 text messages, a bunch of
Hunter Bailey refractor.
I'll get to try and get to each and every one of them eventually, but
Nick Rout Blue, 227 of 500.
I mean, I wouldn't be here without them.
Well, hopefully you got unlimited data, that's for sure. But I'm also, just to even further hop into your business, who was the most notable person that sent you a message via text or voicemail?
Dominic Leone refractor.
I can't pick one, but once I got into the locker room.
All right, good luck, man. It's a red. It's chrome.
She prays for me all the time. She does a rosary all throughout the football game. So, I mean,
Edward Cabrera for the Rockies. Rookie card, red. 5 of 5. Yeah, sorry. That's not the one. But still, red refractors are good. Well, thanks, Tom. Yeah. Evening, Top Notch Breaks. Let me know if you want any more. But congratulations. At least you did get a red.
He said that you deserve to be the game MVP as well as get that truck that comes with it. Why don't you take a listen to what Tom Brady had to say about you?
And a Harper rookie. Thanks, man. I will ship them out. Well, at this rate, it'll be tomorrow. I can't probably get them out today.
I just try to be a confident football player. I try to come into work each and every day and give everything I have. So when it comes out on game day, I can be the best player I can be and lay it on the line for my teammates. In Disney World, so I guess it's one of these small space balls because I'm imagining you're still on cloud 9 right now. But you made so many already went on it. I love it every time I get on. I know you're going to go sit, man. What's the rest of that point? Nigga said that after what you said. But enjoy this time you're on right now. Enjoy Disney World and
We have contenders. Get this nice Gretzky today for Ryan. Topps baseball. Well, I don't know. Derek, I got the IM there. Unfortunately, I'm totally out of the product. I would, yes, but I don't.
You just can't bet against him. He's unbelievable. When he was making that comeback, he was just so poised. And that's, I guess, how the great players go about their way. And that was unbelievable performance that he put in. Everybody knows you guys went to the pitch meeting with Kevin Durant together to show the picture. But you guys are actually friends. You didn't know each other. What is it that you guys have in common besides being really good players? When you started talking to him, realizing, hey, this guy's just like me. I mean, I want to be great. So I try to put myself in those type of guys. And when I first met him, he was just so genuine. Usually those guys got a little swag to them they can rub off negative. But he was just like, as many questions that I asked him, he asked me back. So I asked him about just about different situations in basketball, how he acted out, how he reads defense so well.
Derek, I am there.
I mean, we text every other week or something when a big game comes up, and he's a big supporter of mine. So he's still trying to learn. Yeah. It's crazy, right? I mean, hey, I don't know why. He can go. Top rated, you think it's a little bit.
Now, being that you're right there in the process, that's so embedded. I guess
He was everything. I mean, that, they expect greatness. They've seen something. History.
I'm tired of doing funeral.
green.
Richard, how you doing this evening? Man, I'm doing well. Broke a bunch of stuff today. Hit some nice cards. Trying to help all my Atlanta Falcons customers who are depressed over the Super Bowl recover.
More people save money by combining their home and auto with State Farm. Here to help life go right. State Farm.
Our fans have shown us a lot of love. We want to return the favor. With Domino's Piece of the Pie rewards, you can earn free pizza, a chance at Domino's stock, or $10,000 in store profits. Learn more at Domino's.com.
Richard, which box was that? I got the IM. I'm sorry. Just refresh my memory.
Full of energy, with the crunch that keeps you in the game. California Almonds. Crunch on.
Yeah, that was a brutal loss. And I grew up a Patriots fan, so I was happy whichever team won. But
Yes, but it has to be a little cash back on the side.
With the Blue Cash Everyday Card from American Express, you get cash back on purchases with no annual fee. It's more than cash back. It's backed by the service and security of American Express.
I made some good snack, sweet dream. Nutrition alert. Enjoy that breakfast, Jimmy.
and I also think, not that anybody asked my opinion particularly, but they've got to come up with a better overtime system.
That's the question. You feel me? Great, because I love to keep my people happy. Mr. Cullen. Jimmy, what's good? I plugged my toilet. I got you. This is the Silverado Special Edition. This is more important stroke. Oh, did I say there was only one special edition? Because actually there's 5. Straight beauty style. Which one's your favorite? Oh, with me. It's Truck Mart. Mark your tag for an average total value over $11,000 on Chevy Silverado All-Star Editions when you finance through GM Financial. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer. Katie's back in OKC. It's gonna drop the West Coast. This is great. Turn down Katie versus what? Turn down Katie Jackson.
Oh shoot!
Turn down Katie. Return to OKC. Warriors. Thunder. Saturdays on ABC. Most people don't know that pharmacy prices vary wildly, and that insurance isn't always your best bet. GoodRx is an easy way for Americans to save up to 80% on their prescriptions.
Yeah, that's fair. Then at least each team has a.
GoodRx works at virtually every pharmacy in America. This year, we'll save Americans over $1 billion on their prescriptions. There's no membership required with GoodRx. It's totally free, and we don't need any personal information. Go to GoodRx.com to see if you can save on your prescription. Eyeglass World salutes Justin, who not only remembered her hot birthday, but also scored the best table at Giovanni's without even driving the patron deal. Not surprisingly, Justin is an Eyeglass World customer, where he gets all the expert advice he wants and his glasses the very same day for an incredibly low price. 2 pairs for just $78. Eyeglass World. See yourself smile. See yourself save. I've always been counting out my whole life. I just want to show people I can play. They hesitation move. It's always IT time. He knows what time it is. It's tough to solve. The puzzle is the fourth quarter of Isaiah Thomas. And it's the fourth quarter. Look at your wristwatch. There'll be a lot of people remembering this kid. That's right, one of the league's rising stars, the king in the fourth, most exciting player.
Hey, good evening, Nighthawk 56.
Of the 6, all new Sports Center, 6 p.m. Eastern Sports Center, with yours truly, Michael Smith, Jamel Hill, IT, Isaiah Thomas of the Boston Celtics. I feel like you on kind of early. I feel like you should have brought this. Well, then you just would have come out and just started right here, lighting it up a little. Seriously, what is it that goes through your mind when you tell yourself in the fourth quarter about to start? Having your double figures in the fourth? I mean, what do you say when you look at the imaginary watch? I don't know. A lot of people ask me that now, and I just, when I'm in that moment, it's kind of funny to me. If the things are happening how they are, but I can't do it without my teammates. I mean, my teammates even look for me to be more aggressive to score, to make plays, and the Coach Brown puts me in position to be successful. So when they say what's
Hey, Richard, I am there.
now I gotta come through. So I'm just trying to do the best I possibly can in that field. You know what I heard Chris
And
Mother said yesterday on the pregame show? Pressure is privilege. I like that. That's something more than I love it. Yeah. Well, as a result of your whatever those, a lot of people are really putting you in the MVP conversation. What do you think your chances are to win MVP, especially with guys like, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, with them having the season there? I mean, they're having unbelievable years. I think I've always said when your team is winning, it takes care of the individual success. So I can't control if I'm going to be MVP or not, but I can control letting my guys go out there and giving their all and winning basketball games as possibly can. But they're not having normal years. So I think in a normal year, maybe I could be MVP, but we have Russell Westbrook having a triple-double and then James Harden doing the things he's doing. Those guys are unbelievable. How bad would you want to say? You track your those games? I mean, you lost a lot of balls, but you say, man, you know what? Russ got to put me double. Harden went to 40. I got to drop 20 in the fourth tonight. I mean, did that drive you just to stay in the conversation with those guys? Not really. It's just, man, dude,
not gonna lie, but I don't go out and try to compete against those guys unless we're playing against those guys. So they're having unbelievable years, and I just try to do the best I can to top what they're doing. I'm trying, but I mean they're having really special years. You're doing a great job. You do something with yourself though this offseason. I heard you say, that last year, that great year, that you wanted to prove to any remaining naysayers that it wasn't as good as you did to say. What did you focus on in particular this offseason as it relates to your shot, your overall game that you want to come back better at this year? I wanted to get better at everything, but for the most part, I wanted to come back in the best shape I possibly can. Just talking to Tom Brady, a great player himself. I gotten my eating habits a lot better. I took the game more serious, not just on the court, but off the court. I think that's helped me in multiple ways. So I'm just trying to keep pushing, trying to continue to get better each and every day, and hopefully one day my name could be up there with the great.
Yeah, looking at the journey that you've got in your life and all the different things you've been to, especially when talking about your size, right? That's something you always fought against, the perception of somebody who's under 6 feet and playing basketball. With that being said, given your propensity to play this game with an edge, how do you feel when people look at the Celtics team and they say, "Oh, they're a good team, but they need a star"? How does that make you feel?
It's disrespectful because I feel like if I was 6'1", there would be no question about the things that I'm doing on the court. Just because I'm 5'9", it's like, well, he's 5'9", he can't lead a team to the championship. He's 5'9". He's a defensive liability. They're always gonna find something. I always say if they're still talking bad about LeBron and guys like Kobe Bryant, they're definitely gonna say something about me. So I try to keep pushing it. One thing I do care about the most is my teammates don't say none of that. My teammates, the organization, my coach.
No. All right. I'll be back in about half an hour. I got to run do shipping and get something to eat for supper. If anybody wants to break anything, you can send over and we'll do it. I'll try to be back by 7, but it may be 7:05, 7:10.
But the one that he made at the end of the game, when you got to the Clippers yesterday, you applaud it, you cheer for him like that. But what did it say to you about what you possibly could mean to that city if you were ever to do what you did and bring a championship? Just seeing what those fans did for him yesterday, just to be a part of that moment was unbelievable. Like to see that happen, like I wanted to shed a tear because it was. You don't see that in sports, and the Boston area and these fans. He told me the night before when we were at dinner, he said, if you win a championship here, they're going to love you forever. And that was the definition of him winning that championship. So it was an unbelievable moment. I'm glad I got to be able to witness it and be on the court, the same court as him. And I'm glad he made that shot, that final shot. That was big. I'm that perfect.
Yeah, a lot of memories there. Mike mentioned earlier about you on the chin-up bar in your house growing up, trying to stretch yourself. I think that was the point of you doing that. But what was it? Was there a moment that made you really embrace your height?
And I knew I wasn't going to grow no more. And I used to go to the doctor, and my mom. You used to cry about it. Yeah. My mom, I used to ask the doctor how tall I'm going to be, and she used to have him lie to me and say I was going to be 6'1". But when I knew I wasn't going to get any bigger, I just embraced it. I've always been the smallest guy on the court, so when people ask me how do you do it, it's like I've always had to be able to try to figure out a way to play with the tall guys. It's not like one day I was taller than guys and then they just grew bigger than me. I've always been this height, and I just try to embrace it. I just try to do it for the little guys after me. Because I know they're watching, and the professional sports don't like the little guy. It's not like the guy that you grew up watching, that many of us grew up watching, idolizing, Allen Iverson. What did it mean? You loved him and emulated him, but what did it mean to sit down and talk to him this offseason? How much did that mean to you? Where did it take you mentally? It meant everything. It took me to another place mentally. I think that's one of the big reasons why I'm having the season I'm having. It was like once he sat down and told me that I was coming from the same cloth as him, I played just like him, and he was a big fan of mine. It's like I don't really care what anybody else has to say, other than Allen Iverson. That was the guy I was saying. So you can't if you say something, okay, Allen Iverson didn't say that. I'm good. It's good to have mentors like that, and somebody I used to look up to, be a fan of mine. So that's what it's about.
And that's what's up. And as I mentioned, you're named after one of my favorite players growing up, being from Detroit, and Isaiah Thomas. And he certainly got a lot of slight because he was little and he had to show him up.
On a personal note, man, I love your bio on social media. Proud father. If all that I'm remembered for is being a good basketball player, then I've done a bad job with the rest of my life. Like that's important. Bigger than basketball, yeah. Bigger than that. It's how you treat people that can't do nothing for you. You know, I was raised the right way. My parents raised me enough to understand it. It's not just about how you put a ball in the hoop. It's how you treat people, how you respect others. What's your favorite? We were disappointed. Like, first of all, tomorrow is this man's birthday.
Oh, that's right.
We were disappointed.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday. Like a 2.5 hour car ride to come and visit us on the 6th. So we always got love by it too. We appreciate you honoring us here. But we were disappointed you didn't bring the Suns with you, man. They would have been jumping. They would have been playing with these baseballs. Cool. Maybe next time. Maybe if I come next time.
We did just get all this new stuff.
Exactly. It's like they would have taken all this. Where did you pay for it? No, but what is it about fatherhood that you enjoy the most? What's your favorite activity? You seem like you have a really good relationship with your kids.
Being able to sit back and play with them. Like they just, like I can have a bad game and I come home and they just make my day. I think that's the biggest thing. Like no matter what I'm going through in life, I can come home and they just make me smile. It's the definition of me, and I'm trying to raise them into being the young, respectful young men. So it's great. They're growing up fast. They're active, and I love those two little boys.
Church, the same thing. The better shows I'm having right now, I'm gonna go home and they're gonna love me.
Exactly. No matter what happens, they're gonna love you for who you are.
Yeah, speaking of growing up, I mean, with where you grew up in Tacoma, that basketball area, you know, it's more fertile than I think most people know about. And Jamal Crawford, that's somebody else that you're pretty cool with. What do you think your success means to that area, given some of the players that have come out of there?
I think it means a lot because the guys that did it before me, like Jamal Crawford, Jason Terry, Brandon Roy, Nate Robinson, Doug Christie, the list goes on. So I know when I met those guys and I built relationships with those guys, they always said, what we do for you, we want you to do for the next guy coming up. So I know there's a younger generation looking up to me, and my job is to carry the torch and then pass it to them when it's their turn. So I'm trying to do the best I possibly can.
You're doing a great job, man. Just listen to you. You can see why you're going to do what you are. Inspiration to a lot of people. Isaiah Thomas, continue to forward. We'll see you when y'all make this big playoff run, man.
Yeah, might be your time.
Underestimated that you're only telling.
By the way, speaking of teams, Marquette team, that's why you did the big bucks.
That's why you got this guaranteed contract.
Tomorrow,
We'll slap down on it.
yeah, maybe you can put some things around it.
I'm down for it.
And also coming up, you asked us what's doing too much coming with us. Yes, it is. New and improved. And yes, Mr. Clean Bay.
RT, did you see this? Oh, I did not.
Put his back in.
Inappropriate.
Man.
Around the world, around the clock, in defense of all we hold dear and back. Learn more at Navy.com.
Mobility is very important to me. That's why I use eTrade Mobile. It's on all my mobile devices, so it suits my mobile lifestyle. And it keeps my investments fully mobile when I'm on the move.
Sign up at eTrade.com and get up to $600.
Ya sabes que tu nombre.
No annual contracts or surprise fees. What if we could watch 5 TV on our favorite devices? What if we could get the TV experience we always wanted? What if we never again had to ask? What if TV has changed? It's time to change how we get it. This is PlayStation View. Start your free trial today.
PlayStation. Fire means flavor with Golden Corral's new Fresh Fire Grill. Every Monday to Thursday, enjoy new savory lemon rosemary sirloin, Cajun smoked sausage, and tropical mango chili lime fish. Dinner's just $11.99. Only at Golden Corral.
Where a king ruled, where a bear rose, where a tiger arrived, where history lives. At the Masters.
Does foot pain drive you insane? Plantar fasciitis, heel pain, arch pain, foot tingling are all signals that you need relief now. Introducing Futsuki, a pain-relieving reflexology mat that once you step on, the pain is gone.
That pain there is gone.
Feels like pure relief. When I stepped on Futsuki, my pain was gone. The minute you step on Futsuki, you'll begin to feel the over 2,800 reflexology points.
Reflexology works with the pressure points on the bottom of the feet to help reduce pain.
Hey, Linda, this is really good. I'm going to steal this one when they're not looking.
Get your Futsuki pain-relieving reflexology mat for just $19.99. Plus, as a bonus, we'll send you a pair of massaging Futsuki insoles absolutely free. As soon as you get it, step on it and see for yourself. If it doesn't work, send it back for a full refund. No questions asked. But wait, we're going to give you free shipping on your entire order. Call or go online now to Futsuki.com.
All right, rivalry week. Yeah, you can't say that. Rivalry week. On Tuesday on ESPN with the SEC Big Ten doubleheader at 7 p.m. Eastern. Malik Monk and 8th ranked Kentucky hosts LSU at Rupp Arena. Then to Ann Arbor, where Michigan State will dog Michigan. Yeah, I'm gonna read those kind of promos. The Spartans have won the last 5, including 70-62 in East Lansing just a couple weeks ago. Super Tuesday presented by CenturyLink on ESPN. Now, we constantly were asked by whether or not the Doing Too Much countdown was indeed coming to the 6th. Well, it is. Of course it is. And for those who are not familiar, let me explain to you how this goes. So every day, hopefully, we count down the 5 people in sports. 5. We're committed to 5 who are doing a little too much, being extra. You know, that's like, I know some of you do. I know you do for sure. Of course, we're going to get tonight's DTM starting off with Mr. Tom Brady. Or should I say, the man who probably lifted his jersey.
Can someone take my jersey? All right. Absolutely 100%. Put someone at the door, check everyone in the team. No, but it was just. Everyone sees eBay.
Like, you lift stuff all the time. Anything happen?
I would lift it. I'm wondering.
And things with your face or likeness on it, right?
Yeah, because if my face is on, it belongs to me. I'm wondering if it was the deflator or the real thing. Revenge.
Yeah, trying to get a little something extra.
I don't know.
Just so you know, the authorities in Texas have asked the Texas Rangers law enforcement division, not the baseball team, to assist Houston's police department into finding Brady's missing jersey.
How do you feel good about yourself, kid? Seriously, like if you put that on your wall and be like, look, I stole this from.
I'm glad you said that. Look, you guys didn't need to ask the authorities. All you had to do was go to Twitter, because the Twitter detectives may have found out where Brady's jersey is. Just so you know, somebody on Twitter gloating or self-snitching about stealing his jersey.
All right, moving right along. Bill Belichick, emotional, understandably so, letting his guard down a bit after his fifth Super Bowl title as head coach of the Patriots. But it didn't take long for him to return to the Bill Belichick we all know, and some of us love.
As great as today feels and as great as today is, in all honesty, we're 5 weeks behind in the 2017 season to most teams in the league. So, fortunately, we have a great personnel staff.
Nobody wants to hear that.
How do you flip it just that fast? this has the most epic comeback of your storied career in NFL history, and you're already thinking about the draft picks that you haven't scouted yet. Come on, man. Give us up a day. We're already behind.
I do that to people out there. Why was world problem? Patriots enjoy this success, but they don't want to hear that. That's like me complaining about paying taxes on my Maserati, or you complaining that you don't have enough closet space for all your toys.
Why you have to phone up with the Maserati?
Did I not phone up with that?
That was not humble at all.
Yeah, I'm kind of being.
How many teams
I can't tell by the commercial.
How many teams would love to have that?
Yeah,
behind that. That's how it gets there. You should be used to being behind by now.
All right, number 3, Donald Trump.
President business.
He reportedly left his own Super Bowl party about 9 p.m. At that point in the game, his buddies, of course, Kraft, Belichick, and Brady were getting blown out by the Falcons. I'm just not going to say it's a coincidence that he leaves, they come back. Just saying.
You know what? I want to get his brief to this. I want to call him a front runner. But as much as we like to forget this, he is the president.
Yeah.
So maybe he has something more important to do.
That is all very possible. But did you see the way his party looked?
Oh, wow.
Okay, it kind of looked like a wedding a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Look at that.
All formal,
Like that's the kind of party where you serve hummus.
Okay. All right, you got jokes today.
That's right. That's my first one. I got
It was a draft, and it was on the board like a punter in a 6th round, and I had a gift
had a Super Bowl.
I'm bringing up all that. It's a new day.
Mike took hummus in the last round.
Yeah, man.
That was your punter.
Actually, punter would have been. I've turned a lot of black folks on the hummus thanks to me. Stop on to sign me up for some kind of thing. You know, he tweeted, by the way.
No.
Shock.
Right.
I'm giving the best Super Bowl commercial courtesy of Mr. Clinton.
What? This is a. They have me looking at household products, this one in particular, in a whole new way. Look at Mr. Clinton. Look at him. They should put him in 9
All lights on everything from now on.
Yo, Mr. Clinton became gay. That's all I gotta say. I don't know. Is that inappropriate?
It was. I had to tell my daughter to turn around.
Feel affectionate
It was, man, in my still wrong. Besides the
I like the way you slide.
I get the point. It's like, hey, you look like a different
Put his back in the back. Oh, okay.
Right, you got the animation. You gotta be nasty all the time.
I wasn't.
Somebody put his back in it all. Yeah, that's not even a real dude. He's like, oh, he put his back in it all.
What it is?
Like he's salty or somebody. He ain't a real person.
That was
I get it. The memo is clean up. That's the message. Message, clean up, fellas. You might get you some. Clean up.
So many jokes, but I'm not trying to get fired the first day. All right, number 1, of course, my girl Lady Gaga.
No, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun.
It is. Now,
Taking it to new heights.
she jumped off the top of NRG Stadium right there. And in case you don't know, it was pre-recorded, which was quickly discovered over the internet.
That's a mic drop.
This, I don't know. Did she jump into the abyss? The 5th dimension? DMs? Where are you, Lady Gaga? I've not seen you since you jumped off. You know, at that point, it was fashionable to make the joke that she had more receptions or than the Patriots wide receivers or wasn't dropping the ball like they were early on in the
Was that a top 5 halftime performance?
It was very good.
It was very good. I still need to see the roots. Legendary roots too. That's what I need to see.
Yep.
So, all right, is that it for this year? No?
No. We just got this furniture right. We just storing stuff. Can't take me nowhere. And if you broke your hip, I'm laughing.
There's a lot of stuff Michael follows online. Then he tried Tostitos scoops and salsa, and he started following them in real life.
No.
And kept following. Everywhere. Wow. Okay. Boundaries, Michael. Boundaries. Yeah. Tostitos, bring your party. I fought for kings and gods, but I've never seen anything like this. The Great Wall is the only barrier keeping the world safe. What on earth are they fighting here?
LED, halogen, wax, lumens. I just need some light bulbs.
Light bulbs don't have to be confusing. We have all the answers and a huge selection. The right bulbs are right in your neighborhood. With local lanes have the options you want and the answers you need. Like LED bulbs that last up to 20 years and offer 80% energy savings. Just what you'd expect from the place awarded highest in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power 10 years in a row. Ace, the helpful place.
All the moon belongs to everyone. That makes the night there prettier. Stars belong to everyone. They live back with you and for me. Flowers in spring, the robins that sing, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours and they're mine. Love can come to everyone. Best things in life, they're free.
It's a pleasant day for a drive, but Ted is getting hungry for fried chicken. Oh no, said Sarah. You just passed the traditional fried chicken restaurant. But Ted has other plans. Don't be a square, Sarah. It's Taco Bell's new naked chicken chalupa with the first shell made entirely of fried chicken. What's the worst that could happen? You could get hooked, Ted. That's what happens when you dance with Taco Bell's Rebel Shell. Brought to you by the Council for Eating Fried Chicken the same way you always have, and not Taco Bell.
First, there's sharp blades, then shielding lubrication, and cooling. With lubrication before and after the blades. Shields and cools while you shave. Pro Shield Chill from Gillette.
I am Benedict Arnold, the infamous trader, and I know a thing or two about trading. So I trade with E-Trade, where true traders trade on the trademark trade platform that has all the computer traders.
Katie's back in old case. It's all trouble. This is gonna be crazy. Turn down Katie versus Ross. Turn down Kid Dance. Turn down Katie. Return to OKC. Warriors. Thunder. Saturday. On ABC.
Okay, we'll try this again. Right Holy Week starts tonight on ESPN with an ACC Big 12 doubleheader. It's number 6 Louisville and number 9 Virginia at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then we have the Sunflower Showdown between number 3 Kansas and Kansas State. Big Monday presented by eBay on ESPN. Also sitting live on Watch ESPN. Look at this promo of these fine gentlemen here. Bucci, John Anderson, join him tonight after the Kansas State game.
All right, we are almost out of time, but we would be remiss if we did not first off congratulate Morton Anderson, Terrell Davis, Kenny Easley, Jerry Jones, Jason Taylor, Damian Thomason, and Kurt Warner, of course, for their induction to the Hall of Fame. And Shane, the selection committee, for once again leaving out, among others, but most notably, Terrell Eldorado Owens. Like, what's this really about? Yeah. So the report is great numbers, bad teammates. That's a damning accusation. Did he crush your quarterback? Absolutely. But if you ask all of his teammates, ask them how easy he made their job, the coaches, the receivers, the quarterbacks, when he was out there. He's a bad teammate. So to say that, like, there's nothing you can do about it at this point. He can't become a better teammate magically.
So they say he'll never
get in. His boss not getting in? Are we really playing those games?
Well, let me ask you this. It was funny because remember we had this discussion last Hall of Fame when you said nominated. Said, oh, wait, he'll get in.
There's only 4 receivers.
Right, and you say, okay, it's no big deal if you don't get in the first try. Now are you saying this as a much...
Well, it's not the fact that he's hating it so wide. You got to first one and last place player. Wait, it's that bad teammate. Like, that's so subjective.
How are we making that distinction now?
I read it was just, you know what, he was overrated. Or one got to go. He didn't even make the first cut. How, Sway?
You have 3 names that you can pretty much see on any list concerning wide receiver. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Earl Owens. So for him not to be in, you know how I thought he should have been in last year, given his place in history. We can't start making these arguments about what kind of guys people were like in the Hall of Fame. And I realized he changed games. And for that matter, to me, what he did in the Super Bowl, that should have exonerated him from any criticism about the type of player, the type of commitment.
I think he got a tough job in that one. The one where it happened, he got a tough job. But it feels so arbitrary sometimes. If he's a Hall of Famer next year, he has to be the Hall of Famer now. It's like there's an agenda he's being punished.
I don't think he did anything actually have to go, right?
Shout out to DJ Jeffy Jeff for the
rivalry. Presented by Wait. Welcome to Big Monday. Tennessee on the attack. Wide open. Gonna get a shot in the air. Three. Let's do another one. Tonight from South Bend is number 7 Notre Dame hosting number 12 Louisville. You are watching Big Monday, presented by eBay, all part of Rivalry Week, presented by Wendy's. You are watching the ACC on ESPN tonight from South Bend, Indiana, and it's a battle inside the conference. Notre Dame, one of the teams tied for first place in the ACC, which could see as many as 7 teams chosen for the NCAA tournament. Great to have you with us, everyone. I'm Dave O'Brien, my partner, of course, the great Doris Burke. And Doris, when these two schools join the ACC, it really strengthened the conference. But when they go toe-to-toe, it's been kind of one-sided.
Well, there's no question they changed the equation and made this one of the best conferences in the country. But the Irish have not only dominated in terms of championships, they've won 9 straight against a very talented Louisville team. So how is Louisville going to win or hope to win? Well, they've got a number of really talented pieces. One of those is in question for tonight. Maisha Hines-Allen is their 3rd leading scorer, David. She's their leading rebounder, and she's their primary focal point as an interior scorer. She can face up, she can offensive rebound it. If she's not 100%, but she's battling an undisclosed knee injury, that hurts this team in terms of their interior. So what does that mean? Well, Asia Durr, one of the most talented perimeter players in the country. She's more than 70 threes made at a very good percentage. And if they need a bucket, they ran one late, a little rough screen for Asia Durr.
With about 5 minutes left. So I'm walking through the tunnel with crowds.
All right, guys. Sorry about the delay there.
You always talk about the energy being sucked out of the building. Because I was on the Falcon side right behind the Falcon fence. We hear on ATL, ATL. And then there was this. I was like, well, you know he didn't pay for it.
Excuse me. Hey, good evening, Kinga. Jared, how are you doing this evening? TJ, welcome back. Tom, Lou, if anybody wants to break anything, let me know. Otherwise, I'll stay on for a little bit. I'm also going to work on shipping people's stuff out that I couldn't get done today. Oh, and I need to take a picture of that Gretzky and send it to Ryan.
Let me do the trash here too. All right.
tastes like my kind of food, and I'm okay with that.
Open to the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Navy Federal Credit Union.
They said it was impossible to have great tasting light beer. Boom. Award-winning Heineken Light brewed with Cascade hops. They also said it was impossible to hypnotize you. You are getting sleep. Lots of beer.
Wow. Simone Biles, your first time in the so beautiful. Your view, whatever. All phone again. Somebody get out. Phone down. Yeah, one phone down.
Every team has a goal. Every team makes a plan. But only one team in the world succeed, no matter what gets in their way. Find out more at goarmy.com/team.
People just can't get enough of me and my discounts. So this year they're getting a whole lot more. Pops 365. Everyone knows my paperless, safe driver and multi-card discounts, but they're about to see a whole new side of me. Heck, I can get you over $600 in savings. Do I look like I've been cooking for? But yes, I may not. Actually, your session is hang on. I call this next one Junior Year Bro.
I spy something that starts with M. Mickey. Something that starts with B. Oh, something with F. It's fire truck. Wait, that's 2 words. It doesn't count. Is it done?
The 2017 Mitsubishi Outlander, one of America's safest crossovers. Come in now and get $3,000 cash back or 0% APR plus $500 cash back. Hey, it's me. She's a 3 years. Have to find out what happened. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard available now. Rated M for mature. They said it was impossible to have great tasting light beer. Boom. Award-winning Heineken Light brewed with Cascade hops. They also said it was impossible to hypnotize you. You are getting
Lou, TJ, or Tom, if you guys want anything, let me know. Hey, Corey.
Two beef sandwiches is a hurt. 2 loaded curly fries is a good idea. 2 for $5. Arby's, we have the meats.
Where's my pen? Hey, Corey. Man, I'm still going strong. We broke for the last 3 or 4 hours, and then I had to go ship and get some supper, and I'll be on for a little bit longer. I won't be on all night, but
Alongside Grant Hill, whereas Johnson is on our sideline tonight.
17 consecutive home wins for the Wizards. What's going on?
Yeah, but these guys are playing with so much confidence in this building. They win tonight and validate this team and their performance at home.
And the one right now is Scott Brooks. You can see it's the second longest streak for home in franchise history, which now takes us to our opening.
All right, Lou. Sounds good. Yeah, Corey. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more SB game used, unless it's absolutely out everywhere. But I won't have any tomorrow. Box 3 is it.
The Cleveland Cavaliers, the number one team in the East at 34-15, the second best record in the NBA. And the Washington Wizards,
Yeah, I think for the money, it's pretty decent product. So. Yeah, if I get it in, it'll probably be just a little bit more. Hey, good evening, JH Viking. How you doing this evening? Man, I'm doing well. Broke a bunch of stuff today, and other than I'm in Chattanooga, Tennessee, so all my Falcons fans who are customers are kind of down after the after the game yesterday. Yeah, how you doing, Don? Oh no, that's Gretzky. Ryan hit that today out of a box of SP game used. Yep. After the Super Bowl, we all get ready to.
And right now, Milwaukee playing a little sloppy with their
So if you guys are looking for anything, I have 2017 Topps 1 baseball, Contenders football. I have brand new cases of pretty much any football you're looking for. Immaculate, Preferred, Contenders, Optic. I'm in Chattanooga, Tennessee, so I'm all the way at the other end of the state. About a 5-hour drive. 4.5, 5 hours. Basically, it would depend on how traffic is through Nashville. So, well, start over. I mean, drive on over, fly on over. If you ever come through on 75 or 24, I'm about 6-7 miles from that split there. Good evening. I am Leets. Some. Don from the Choo Choo. As the crow flies, probably 6 or 7 miles, but it's a good 20-minute drive. There's no direct, easy. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not that far. But it's a 15 to 20-minute drive depending on the time of the day. Aquarium about 15 minutes, about 5 miles. I'm north along the river. If you're familiar with Chattanooga, if you know where the dam is, and the road that goes over the dam, I'm not that far from that. Maybe 1.5 miles, 2 miles. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we have a mountain near here called Lookout Mountain. That, like, if you've ever seen See Rock City on a sign, or Rock City, or it's kind of like it's a big it's not actually a mountain. It's a, I don't know, 1,000 feet up or 1,500 feet up above the city, and there's a lookout where you look over the city. So that's kind of what it's taken from, I guess.
averaging 26 points a game over the last 9. He shot 60% from the field. He has been on a pretty good roll. 9 rebounds and 10 assists over the last 9. And he really is the point guard for the Cleveland Cavs. Kyrie Irving, more of a shooting guard, likes to create off the dribble for himself. But LeBron has those point guard skills as a second call defensively against the Cavs. It is. He really has that take a little time.
Oh, they make whoopies. Yeah. Did they have whoopie pies there? Was that the idea?
He was very proud of that. Free throw line is relatively few. One of the top 3 first shooters at over 81%. That's his record. And he's done a pretty good job. He's been a long time assistant. He's earned the stripes, and here he is on the court. And here comes Beal. And he's got 7 early points for the Wizards. Bradley Beal trying to establish himself early with the, I like him getting to the basket with John Wall. It's disruptive on defense, getting a steal. Got one right there, but not taking Kyrie. That's the matchup we're talking about. Here comes the elusive ball. Taking it outside. Kelly Oubre. Gets it by LeBron. He comes the other way for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Running 34 and 15. It's Tristan Thompson for Jalen. The road record is tied for 10th in the NBA. The Cavs are 12. They have a chance. They've come in having won 2 consecutive games. Cavs have won 4 of the last 5. Hey, Kevin, right here, LeBron James once again creating that play, driving to the basket. Tristan Thompson with a nice finish.
Hey, Melissa, the whales need your help.
I love whales.
Hey, Melissa, now the trees need you. The ice cats are in trouble. Hey, Melissa, now the rhinos need saving.
It's hard to be an eco-warrior, but it's easy to drive like one. Introducing the most fuel-efficient crossover, the Kia Niro.
Jalapeno chicken fries make a relationship hot.
It's got this great crunch,
So crunchy.
and there's just so. Are you talking about the chicken fries?
Jalapeno chicken fries. The crispy chicken fries you love now with the zesty jalapeno kick. Only at Burger King. Data plans aren't one size fits all. And since most people use less than 5 gigs, the last thing you want is to end up paying for data you don't use. Now Verizon introduces the one plan that's right for you. Switch, and for just $55, get 5 gigs on America's best network. That's the right amount of data at a great price. Plus, get our best Moto droids for $15 a month or less. Finally, all the data you need on the network you want. Verizon.
Inside the rack house is a chippy. Every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's mixed in the inside. How will you make yours?
And we are back in the nation's capital with Cleveland up by 5 over Washington. Well, the Wizards have won 17 straight here at home. That's the second longest streak in franchise history. And I was talking to John Wall earlier today, asking him how can they get 18 against Cleveland tonight. He said, most importantly, we've got to have a good start. But more specifically, his team needs to move the ball and make the Cavs work on both ends of the floor. And that really is the thing tonight. Sounds like John Wall wants to keep his foot on the offensive gas and keep LeBron and his teammates. But then make Cleveland work for those baskets against Washington's half-court defense. Not allow too many of those, cavalier transition moments. It's important to remember here, Kevin, that LeBron James is averaging 37.5 minutes a game in his 14th season, and this is game 2 of a 4-game road trip for Cleveland. So for John Wall, speed on offense, top half-court defense might be the recipe to get that 18 straight home game win. Win here home. Lewis, good stuff. And of course, them beat the Knicks on Saturday night, as we've seen Thompson take it with a floater inside Lewis. And so that John Wall says this game tonight against the Cavaliers is the biggest regular season game that he's ever played in.
And it's big for him because I think anytime you have a team like Cleveland that comes to town, it's important because they are the reigning champion. It was interesting, Kevin, to see his focus early this morning in this day as he makes
Hey, thanks, Corey. Yeah, guys, unless someone wants something, I'm going to get off for the evening. I'll be on tomorrow, 11 to 6. And, yeah, have a good evening. All right, sounds good.